He is very much happy with what is going on, and he gave a very specific instruction. And that instruction is, you must keep doing that thing that you used to do. Do not allow any enemy to come into your midst. Exactly what they did in Ambazonia. You know, I followed more Ambazonia, anything. The moment Choiba was taken, some impostors came from outside to Riga and sell the struggle to Cameroon. But I thank the vice president of AGOVC, Dr. Julius, and all his team. They stood their ground, and today it is on news that Cameroon, United States of America has instructed Cameroon never to conduct any election without a proper negotiation of Ambazonia. So they are now looking for a way to call for a negotiation of the state of Ambazonia with that of Cameroon to part way for peace. And this is a very good way to go. And I love the answer the vice president gave them, that the only man that will come in the negotiating table is Dr. Choyaba. So there will be no election in Cameroon until Choyaba is released and negotiation reached at a point. This is where we are heading to. I thank APM. Is a man. Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere is a man. If we have people like Nkere in this struggle, everybody should go and sleep. And I pray God will bring them more. God will bring them more. God will really bring them more. So our PM is sound, is strong. There is a conviction that he is going to be out very, very soon, even though the internal enemies do not cease giving out informations that will still hold him. But I think investigation has been concluded, and very soon he will find his way back to join us in this very wonderful moment. I'm going to recount everything that happens, not here, but I'm just giving the recap of how it happened, the summary. You guys made this victory possible. All the lies from Adan Diocho against me did not move me, because I know it is lie. I know it is lie, and she know it is they are lying. All the lie against BDF did not hold, because they know they are lying. All the lie against Vama Kwarawa did not hold, because they know they are lying. And every one of them, and today they're exposing themselves. It is not me exposing them. It is not a university. It is not none of us here. They are the one who went to the hole. They are the one who know what they saw inside the hole. And they are coming out to tell us what is inside that very hole. So our ears will keep on being attentive to ensure we get every information they are giving out from the hole. They planted NGOZI Orabeze just like to watch this movement, and afterward make her governor or deputy governor of Anambra State. That is what she was promised. And with some financial gratification, which has not been handed over to them until the job is done. But you resisted this even without knowing the agenda, where Nkwocha is a defense minister, according to him, and you are supporting a whole PA. CUS is a PA to overthrow a government. Their lies no longer fly. So God will destroy them one after the other. I want to tell fellow Biafrans to keep up the fire. Keep up the fire. God is about to do something. We are heading home. In this very dispensation, we are heading home. And more prayer should be offered to God on behalf of Ogechukwu Nkere. All his movements in Washington, because that is the engine room. All his movements in Washington, God should grant it success. All his movements. Very soon, the result will begin to show, and you will begin to respect, because right now many of you don't have respect for him. You begin to respect that man. Some will say this, it does not speak like a leader. Yeah, how does leader speak? Leaders speaking is based on action. You actionate your speech, and that's what he's doing. It is not easy to enter White House. It's not easy to have a meeting with Congress, to have a meeting with senators and all that think tanks in the United States for a particular reason. And they keep inviting him and inviting him and inviting him. If it is easy, then the class that went before, that have gone before us or went before us should have done it. It is not easy. This is his own portion in the land of the living, in this very land that we are struggling to liberate. And we must all accord him such respect. He is our acting prime minister. Nobody is permitted to speak to him rudely, regardless of the situation you may be. You must accord him that very respect and continue preaching this gospel. Our head of state will definitely be out. Our prime minister will definitely be out. And two of them will kiss each other on a very good day. The sun will not set that very day. So keep on doing this very work we are doing. Our land must be secured and victory shall be ours. The Janjaweed thought that they have gotten their way. If they fail in Cameroon, with the little resources Ambazonia have and little men they have, they will fail because our men are legion. Our men are legions. We have legions. Our resources are too big, too massive. If all Biafrans, if half of Biafran will come out to sponsor this, we'll have nothing to like. We have men of integrities everywhere. People that you cannot push around. They are in this space. You cannot push them around. They cannot buy them with your money. There is no amount of money that can be able to buy them. That money has not been created. Cannot be able to buy them. They will push this until we get what we are looking for. We have a time frame, and we're working towards that time frame. You make it possible by contributing to the coffer of the Biafran Defense Force and all other, the movement in Washington and all other part of Europe, which is not yet in public. Make it happen, make it possible. It is going to be possible. Please and please, wherever you are listening across the world, you are listening to my little voice, make sure you are part of this history. Be part of this history. Look at what Babangida is saying. The things that happened how many years ago? They are beginning to celebrate, and the history will one day bring you out. It may not be now. It may not even be 10 years' time. But a day will come, your chapter of history will open, and people will read about you. It's either you are negative or you're on the positive side. May you find yourself in the positive side of history. That posterity to come, whenever they see your status or image or whatever, they will start to salute you. This is what we are. We didn't come for money. We didn't come for wealth. We didn't come to bear plenty children, to make noise here and there, go to clubs and all those things. This is not our mission. Our mission is to write an edifice that will be indelible in the heart of men forever and ever. Please support our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Continue praying for him. Support our Prime Minister. Support everyone that is working under the umbrella of BRGIE. I must not fail to salute all our admins in Homeland, those ones who did not capitulate. Those animals who capitulated, we know them. And those ones who did not capitulate, we know them. I salute all of you. Ross gave these people 2 months, and they will be no more. And today is happening. It is happening. So also, Vam's egg is also working. And our chi, all our individual chins, who is escorting us into our daily businesses, day and night, guiding us when we are sleeping, they are all in this together, chastising the camps of the enemies. This is their last bus stop. They will not go far. They will not go further. I salute you, University, and your team. And Stella, please, let this space keep coming, educating our people on what's on ground, the processes it takes to get freedom. Declaration is just one process. Defense is another process. And recognition is another process. And after recognition, you didn't end there, you go into transition, which will take some period of time before finally you can count, this is my first republic. This is our first elected head of state. This is this, this is that. This is the quasi-military we have. This is how we were able to do. It is history in making. America did not just wake up one day and become an American, great America as they are. As I was telling somebody yesterday, they are comparing the military power of the world, Russia and all those things. They were glorifying Russia. I say you can glorify Russia as many as you can. Russia is a great nation, but can we go into their defense budget and the US defense budget? And when they open it, they shout. US became great through this very process. We are going to become greater through this very process. It is not an overnight job. As Madam Mosbao did. He told me, a man, that I bow to a woman. I never bow to my fellow man. It is a woman that I'm going to bow. Forgetting that we are Igbo. We don't bow to a human being. We bow to our God. Say we must bow. That is an insult to the entire living Igbo man. Biafran said to say that we must bow. These are the process that they don't understand. That you say you declare and they ask you to dissolve a BRGIE. Who are you to dissolve a government that is still in process? The government of BRGIE has led to the declarations. The government of BRGIE will also lead to recognitions and transition before it can be finally dissolved. This is what it takes to be free. And ignorantly, God, not God, because God doesn't make mistakes. The devil that pushed them to all these mistakes, suspending, doing this. Who does suspension a move and all those things? So, fellow Biafrans, thank you very much. Thank you, and keep standing strong. Keep preaching this good news. The world will hear about us very, 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 very soon. I swear they will hear about us, and they will come to this land as our say to worship our God. It's going to happen in our lifetime. May God bless you all. God bless you. We're going to have a very good space where some of these things will be enumerated in a clear accent, bit by bit, so that Biafrans will know what happened when PM was kidnapped, was arrested or caught to questioning, and what happened when he will be out. So it is going to be bit by bit, not here today, and I'm not even sure of the date, but we're going to do this on a very certain day. God bless you all, and God continue to protect Biafra.
Thank you so very much. Success. Success, you said we should listen to your small voice. Your voice is not small. Your voice is very big. And you know that the whole fight started with you. When they came out, they warned them in the cabinet not to do that. But it was a surprise to all of us when we see your name everywhere. And that also goes to show that your spirit is very strong. You know, they put up the fight using you, from you, and then they started, after you, their target was CRC, and the whole fight began. So your spirit is very, 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 very strong. They did a lot of things. They even came, some of them said that your enemy disappeared. Something happened to them and so many things. But we thank God because this fight belongs to Elohim. And then you also mentioned that people that are here, that there are people here on this space that they have not created any amount of money that can buy them. And that they will continue to stand strong until we have achieved where we are looking for. The United States of Biafra was the resolve of Biafran people, which they represented by, acknowledging their self-referendum. Everybody voted. And they were doing that because the United States is still under the occupation forces of Nigeria, and the Biafran Republic government in exile led Biafran people to the redeclaration in Finland. This is too big for only one person to nuzzle, let alone dissolving anything. Well, so let us push out the mic here, because a lot of people are very, very hungry to speak, because success is here. It's a very beautiful Sunday from here, and success are just make a lot of wonderful submissions. People want to respond. Toti, do you want to start? Do you want to give out the mic?
Yeah, I have a question, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Freedom. Thank you, the host university, for hosting us today. And I still also want to thank our leader, Mazen Namdekano, and also our Prime Minister. And I also want to appreciate the presence of our own Mazi's success. You know, is one of the gatekeepers that stood at the gate and denied the enemy's entrance into the house. You know, it wasn't easy, you know, with all the allegations that was laid upon you, but you still stood your ground up to this moment. And again, I'm very happy when you said you spoke to our Prime Minister lately. And my only concern is that he's doing well, he's hale and hearty, and very soon and he will be joining us. So we the Biafran people and the gatekeepers really appreciate you so much for not going against your master, which is who, in the name of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And we'll continue to pray for you, because we know it's not easy. We'll continue to pray for you, and we'll keep debunking the lies that the enemies, who are the infiltrators, are spreading all over the place. And I believe our Chi, as you said, your Chi, and the God of the Biafra land has already stood and then start fighting for every one of us. So thank you very much, Mazi, and success. And I still want to thank every one of us, the great gatekeepers that have been standing on the gate and resisting all forms of the enemies and all the deceit and lies of the enemies, for them not to penetrate and, you know, go against or scatter or spoil whatever our leader and the Mazi and our Prime Minister have been put in place. And I still want to make a point regarding the voice of our leader, Mazen Namdekano, that was played in the beginning of this space. You know, after listening to our leader, and the question we should be asking ourselves now is, are we really following his words? Are we really following the template that he laid down for us? Or are we just being distracted by some shenanigans or by some infiltrators, some strangers that came from nowhere and tried to, you know, alter that template which our leader and our Prime Minister has laid down for us, trying to let us know that they have a new idea which is not tenable anywhere in the world or in any governmental department in the world. That should be the question we should be asking ourselves. And when realizing then such questions, the next thing we should be asking ourselves is, are we doing the right thing? And what is the right thing that we're supposed to be doing now? Are we really funding our defense forces? Are we really funding our liberation? That should be the question each and every one of us should be asking ourselves now. And I believe that from today henceforth or today forward, we'll start doing the right thing, regardless of the allegations, of the false allegations, and all the shenanigans that has been coming from the enemy's camp, because this particular breakaway group have already showed themselves as the enemies of Biafra, and the enemies of Biafra shall they remain till Biafra is fully recognized and fully liberated and fully restored back home in Biafra land. So I just want to appreciate every one of us that have taken that time to be here today, and I say happy weekend and happy Sunday to every one of us. And Mazi Success, hope you ate okwa today. You know, those days on Sundays, my mom normally prepare okwa every Sundays for us. If my mom did not prepare okwa, he would prepare. So, hope you had your own ukwa today. So thank you very much. I yield the mic here because so many hands are up. And I still want to ask, Mazi Sussex, are you going to entertain questions, or we should just move the mic for people to make their suggestions? Please, if you can let us know. Are you going to entertain questions?
Okay.
Unmute yourself, sir. Unmute yourself.
There are questions I will not be able to attend to. There are ones I will attend to. I told you there's going to be a D-Day for a lot of things to be unraveled. So, so anybody who has a
I think Success is breaking.
Yeah,
Can
Mazi
anyone
Success.
still hear Success?
No. Mazi Success, if you can hear us, can you speak now?
His voice is breaking. I think he has a call.
Okay, all right.
He's unmuted, but he's not speaking.
Yeah, Mazi Success, if you can hear me, you are muted. Unmute yourself. Okay, you can talk now. Or you can likely go down, we'll bring you back up again so you can entertain the questions that you can be able to entertain for now. And then the rest will remain when, according to what you said, when a space will be opened, to digest more on all the happenings that has been going on since our Prime Minister was invited for questioning. Mazi Success is having connection problem now, so let's move the mic. Mazi Dake, you can have the mic now if you have any submission to make or a contribution to what our Mazi Success have said already.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Totally. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you're spacing from. I greet you, my host, our lovely university, our number one man. I greet you, Toti, my lovely brother. Ife, I see all the work you've been doing. God bless you. I wish you all of the strength. I greet every other person on the space. Mazi Kudinamba, Freedom, Ifine, Mazi Chidera. God bless you for your YouTube streaming and everything you're doing as regards decimating the terrorist and also giving our people the truth. You understand? So I greet Professor MID in the house and all of our other ministers, our other honorable ministers. I see Emeka, I see Minister Snow, and a few others that will be listening to us. I greet everybody in the house. And thank you for the space hosters, Ife University. You guys have been doing a lot of great job, I would say. And I also thank Honorable Success, our very lovely Success. He has been a very great man, and I really really have to thank him for the way he has resisted all the pressure from the enemy's camp, because the pressure that has been coming from them has, it's very real. And I got a confirmation the day that I heard them on their space saying success is the only barrier that is blocking them. I was just laughing that day. I was like, wow, are you for real? Our success is our celebrity. We need to hold this man as in, we need to really, really keep him like, eggs that shouldn't fall off where it's staying. You understand? So I really thank you, Success. You are you are one of the most precious. You are as precious as our Prime Minister. You understand? So I just have a question for you. I don't know if you're hearing me. I hope you can hear me. I hope he just dropped. The only question I have for Success right now is concerning our Biafra radio, and I just want some reassurance and some little information about the radio. I want to know how strong it is in homeland. So that's just the question I have for now for him. I want him to reassure us and give us some little information as regards the Biafra radio. You understand? My co-host and my host. I think if he comes back, we'll just need to throw the question at him. But that's just what I have for him right now. Did you get it? Did you get my question? Mazi University or Mazi Toti?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
very
So that's just the question I have. We can move the mic to the next person. If he comes back, you throw it to him so he gives us the reply he has to give us.
all right. I hope
Thank
he
you.
comes back because that's really a very important question. If that question is addressed, it means that the information of Biafran people is getting wider.
Exactly, exactly. It has
That
been
would be
giving me, a lot of concern. I've been looking for where to like channel the question, but I'm so happy he came on space today so that he's going to, address Biafrans and give us one or two things as regards what's important. So yeah, thank you, my host. I'm going to mute now.
okay. Thirty carry on.
All right. Thank you, Mazi Dake, for that question. It is a very important question because information is power. And without information, I don't think there is anything we're doing here. And, the way we are always on space here, it will also be beneficiary to our people that whatever we are doing here on space is being spread through our radio, you understand, to the people back home so they can be able to be getting the correct information of what is really going on because there's so many confusion back home and all over the places. So thank you very much. And I believe when Mazi Success, okay, Mazi Success is up. Mazi Success, please, can you unmute yourself and ask and answer the question?
You can actually say it again. I don't know if he can unmute and he can hear us. You can just give him the question again as regards our reading. Yeah.
Okay, Mazi Success, are you there? Can you please unmute yourself and or you can just make a reaction, maybe a thumbs up for us to know that you're hearing us. I don't think if Mazi Success is hearing us. So
He's really battling with the network, I
yeah,
think.
yeah. Okay, let's just still move the mic. Let's move the mic whenever he's okay or whenever his network is okay. He can come and answer the question. Mazi,
Freedom. I think Freedom wanted to say
yeah,
something
let
before.
Mazi Ife go first before Freedom. Mazi Ife, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, greetings from my side, Toti and the university. Mazaki, I greet you. Freedom for all, success, Mazi, Chidera, and Ifeanyi. See, yeah, I wanted to ask success something. Please, success, can you hear me?
Network is really dealing with success.
Yeah, what I want to ask him is just a very simple something. I want him to check his message to answer me. If you know what the message I will send now, if you can remember what this message, that is just what I want to confirm.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi Ife. University, the host, please, can you be able to, get in touch with Mazi Success through the back channel and see what is really going on with him there?
Can I say something
Okay, let me
so I can leave you guys?
back channel which is
Ladies
success.
first.
Yeah, Sister Stella. Okay, you can go ahead. Mazi University.
Thank you.
Wait, Sister Stella, please. Sorry. Mazi University. Did you hear what I said?
I did.
Okay.
I'm doing that.
All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sister Stella, you can go.
Yes, thank you, everyone. I salute everyone. Happy Sunday from here. Dr. Honorable University, Dr. Toti, Dr. Ife, Honorable Dr. Success, Dr. Mazda K, Dr. Freedom, Dr. Mazi Chidera, TV, Dr. Ifeanyi. I salute everyone. Good afternoon from here. And this is my first time hearing success Since all these buhaha, we want to say we love you, Success. If you don't want to answer questions, we understand, Jerry. You understand? In fact, don't answer anybody until our PM comes out because I'm a zonia neze. Hey, ndị ile anyị bara ụba o, ndị ile anyị erike, ha jukwara ebe tu, how they could do what they did. That's Clara Dimso, all these people that we used to wine and dine with could do this. Don't even answer any question until a PM comes out. Don't. Because we have administrators in homeland to answer any question. We have our APM it has been answering. Does it satisfy them? No. We have the administrators in the different countries. If the questions these people are answering and answering and answering and all the programs they have done so far is not enough, you can as well stay cool until our PM comes out. Because now one on Akarika, Amaroya Neze. I don't know who to trust and who not to trust. Particular issue of Success. Success, please, thank you for coming around and speaking. For hearing your voice like this, we are just satisfied. You understand? I am satisfied. Oh, just continue staying safe for us. Staying safe because what they plotted against you didn't work out. So far, how far? Is that now? Don't say anything to me. Oh, I am just satisfied hearing your voice like this to make sure you're safe. I'm okay. Because when Otimpu, what do you call her? Adadio Ranjo is now plotting. Let me even give you information. Success. Adadio Ranjo have now told all her followers to stop. Oh, they are not following. She said they are not following our APM. They are not also following Bau Bau. What Adadio Ranjo is now planning is to now tell her gang to begin to contribute. She's been eyeing this office of Minister of Finance. Now she has been eyeing it, though. And so Baba didn't give it to her, and now what she's now working hard is to get it for herself. Soon she will become the Minister of Finance of herself. I'm talking to Adadi Oranjo, and then she will not become APM to herself and president also to all the group of Ndi Ilo and Ndi Ezinụlọ and Ndofia. She has now told them to stop. That she has, that lady is a scam. She now told them that Ezinụlọ is no more doing anything, because she's the president, and that she also is not following anybody again, and that she's now looking from the back end how they will now organize themselves and get money, and so that they will not be sending it to see if they can say the only one tracing you. Success. The whole target is to get you and get the men on ground. Stay strong. Don't even come out and answer any nonsense question. We don't want question. We want to make sure you're okay. And hearing your voice, you're okay. Just keep cool. Stay safe. Watch your back and watch people. Don't trust any bagger. Like any bagger, don't trust. Because the target is you. The target is the men on ground. You understand? And because of you people, we are still here talking. Because if they have captured you, captured the men on ground, what it be that? You understand? So stay safe. Oh, don't answer, don't take call. Change your call, change your location, change everything until your PM comes out. I said kudos to you. You are doing a good job for not betraying your master. Just like Uchobi betrayed his master. Just like a lot of them, just like COS herself betrayed her master. For you not betraying your master. We love you. We love you. You are doing a good job. Continue the good job. Because suddenly they now told us that our own beloved Success is now building mansions. Mansions with our money. Our own beloved Success is now spraying money. That when the money now comes down to the men on ground, Success will not carry the money. Can you imagine? Just to make you go sad, just to make you to betray your boss. And you said no, and no. God bless you, Success. You continue to live. I said Chukwokike continue to protect you. In the morning, he will protect you. Afternoon and night, he will continue to protect you. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate you. And let me stop now. Thank you, Dr. University, for the opportunity. And Dr. Totti. Thank you and happy Sunday, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, happy Sunday, Sister Stella. Hope you have cooked your own ukwa today. Yeah, thank you, Sister Stella, for your submission. Guys, people that wants to ask questions, Mazi Success is having a network issue, and as we all know, he will be answering the questions that he felt that he felt now is the right time for him to answer, and he will not answer the ones that he think is not the right time for him to answer. So if you know your hand is up and you want to ask questions to our Mazi Success, please can you just hold on and let the people that wants to make their submission while we wait for our Mazi Success to come up and answer your questions. So, Mazi Ifeanyi, freedom for all. Okay, wait, let me bring freedom for all. Oh, wait. Freedom for all. You can take the mic now. Freedom for all. You're up now.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, lovers of freedom. Good morning, our beloved success. Good morning, haters of freedom. Good morning, my enemies. Yes, I wanted to ask our honorable success question, but unfortunately, he's not around. He's not here anymore. Yeah, I just wanted to ask, a very simple question, which I think, yes, me myself, I know the question, I know the answer already, but it's just about those those people who are on the other side, and also those confused people around. Yeah, I just wanted to ask, so just to clarify one or two. So it's okay that he's not here at this moment. So it's all right. So I just want to also, greet the house, since what I wanted to ask is not, I don't have the opportunity. So I just want to greet the house, greet the university and the co-host and the real Biafrans who stand on their ground on this particular buhaha that is going on today.
Yeah, freedom for all, please. Sorry for interjecting. Please wait. Mazi Success, are you audible now? Can you unmute yourself? And let's see if you're audible now.
I can't even see him.
He's
Okay,
here.
yeah.
He's here now. Yeah, Mazi Success, please, if you can hear my voice. University, please, can you say something? Let's see if he can hear you. Maybe he's not hearing some of the voices here. University, are you there?
University, I think, is not around this device. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Mazi Success, please, if you can hear my voice, can you unmute yourself? You're on the speaker section now. Yeah, maybe he's still battling with his network. Freedom for all, just round up so we can move the mic.
Yeah, it's okay. If his network is stable, I can say anything I feel like to ask him. Depends on him to decide what if he's going to respond or not. Yeah. So it's okay. I just want to greet the house and also tell us the real Biafrans who stand to protect the BRGIE, to protect the everything that our Prime Minister have labored for, to protect what we stand for, to protect the charter, to protect the government. We don't have two governments. I'm beginning to see people writing junk saying two parties. We have no two parties. We have only BRGIE. That is the only government we have. We don't have any two governments. We don't have any party. We have not created any party. So anybody who is trying to pass wrong information to the gullible ones around, let them know that we don't have any two party. The only government we have is BRGIE, and we must stand and protect what we believe in. We must stand and protect what our Prime Minister and what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have labored for. That is what we are going to protect. Whosoever who believe that Madam must bow should quietly go there and face their USB charger. We are not following anything concerning the USB because they made it clear to us that after the redeclaration that we are going to go for recognition. After the recognition, we go for transition. And everything has a template. Everybody, they believe in prime minister templates from day one. Is it now that he is not around that people start talking shit, acting as if they don't understand English anymore? I don't know. I don't understand why people should just be thinking something that is very clear, written on the charter. People twisted it and all that and all that. So also, I'm also talking about the so-called whatever they talk about. She said about surrogate. There is nothing about surrogate. They said he should go for he should handle the prime minister's office. The prime minister make it clear that the COS have nothing to do with the government when he's not around. And he said it clear, but these people, we all today now can understand the fact that people who have never believed in what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have labored for have said they are not believing whatever he said.
Wait.
So that is just it. And I want to say this: everybody should fall back to.
Mazi Success, please mute yourself. Sorry, Freedom for All for muting everybody. Sorry. Mazi Success, please mute yourself, please. Yeah, Freedom for All, you can go now. You can go now. I muted him because it's like he's on call. So
I think we should take Success since his network is not balanced.
no, it's like he's on.
Okay, let him speak then. Let him speak. Let our honorable Success speak, please.
Okay. Yeah, Mazi Success, are you free now? Can you speak now or mute yourself? He's still having network issues. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, freedom of.
So let me just round up.
Yeah.
Let me just round up. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to let all these people who are on the other side, because I'm not talking to people who I'm not talking to the gatekeepers. I am talking to the people who are claiming that they are confused. They don't know where to fall to. Everybody should fall back to BRGIE. That is what our Prime Minister said. Everybody should fall back to BRGIE. That is what our Prime Minister said. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Freedom for All. Yeah, Mazi EFIK-IBIBIO, you can have the mic now.
I thought I agreed you. Can you hear me?
Yes, go on.
Very loud and clear, brother.
Okay, Tati, Mazake didn't tell you that I do take people to court. Now I'm not pushing them at the court. The best I go ahead and not pushing them at the court. How about more not pushing them at the court? Iman didn't get pushing court. It's okay, man, I leave and then get pushing court.
If I
Biko, if I lawyer, Biko.
Agwago Moya already
I'm a lawyer. They know my lawyer. They know my lawyer. And even Mazake know my lawyer. So Elias might be my lawyer. Now Elias is my lawyer. Because Elias no degree. And Elias must finish what he started. So for you to know. You see, it has been a while. Thank you, everyone. Happy Sunday. Good evening from my end. It's your brother speaking from all the way from Malaysia. You know, when you people are awake, we are sleeping. When we are sleeping, you people are awake. So that is how it goes. And that is how God created the world to be, which is a very beautiful place. Sister Nigeria, I can see you. Why would you got the cash or you cut? So we are so just forget. My university. So I greet each and every one of us here. And my brother Success, I greet you. And I'm overwhelmed. I don't know how to put it, but I'm more than happy with your courage and with the level of integrity that you have. Do you understand? To deny, to reject this Jezebel. In fact, this woman is worse than Jezebel. Though. If you don't know that this woman is worse than Jezebel. And I want our people to know one thing: the picture of what is playing. You see, the reason why Adan Doto refused to play the voice note of Madam Bao Bao, the reason why she has refused to play that audio, all of them, is because she will indict herself also. If she played anything concerning Madam Bao Bao, she will indict herself because all of them planned it together from day one. You see, go and listen to that man that Adada Oranja fought last year with Remigius. That man that they fought, Mazobi. That man made a revolution. He said, Adado Oranjo know exactly what happened to our PM. And everything that man has said concerning Adado Oranjo, all of them are true. No one is lying. That from day one, that Adado Oranjo know exactly what happened to our PM. Do you understand? Some people now coming out to say that Adado Oranjo played in the hand of Madam Bao Bao. No, Adado Oranjo and Madam Bao Bao, they are the same people. They have the same spirit, which is the spirit of destroyer. That is the same spirit they have. No matter what is going on. In fact, even the one that called himself 2-4 liar, don't even know half of what Adado Oranjo know about Madam Bao Bao. That one they are just using that. That is important. That is important to go. That's a fool. They say a fool at 40 is a fool forever. Because Ugo is a fool forever. Is more than 40 years old. They are just using them. They don't know anything. But Adado Oranjo know everything that this evil woman that called herself Nkechi Ezobika planned. But they have failed on arrival. Remember what our leader Mazen Namdekan said. He said the time will come when he said when the time come, when that right time come, they will buy you over. He said he's not saying this as a lamentation, but he's here to prepare us for what is to come. That is why Mazen Namdekan said that when everything have failed you, you will go to your brain. That your brain will be in gear. And that's exactly what is playing now. For you to bring one-on-one together and join it and know that it's true. That's exactly what is playing right now. And I thank God the way God is fighting is for us. I said it in this program. When the whole situation was so hot, I said that the crocodile that Madam Baba is feeding will be the one that will destroy her. And that's exactly what is playing. See, you know, whenever a human being lie, when you lie small lie, you will find another bigger lie to cover it. Then when that bigger lie you use to cover it want to leak, you will find another one to cover it. And when you begin to lie and lie and lie and lie, you will not remember the one that you have lied before. You will begin to contradict things. And that's exactly what is befalling them. Madam Bao Bao, you said that our acting Prime Minister and Akbarawa, our Minister of Information, and the second in command, Pastor Van Van Van, wanted to destroy the declaration. Later on again, the same evil woman came back again and told us that our PM told her to cancel the declaration. So what kind of confusion is this? If on Soka people, they will say confusion Gademaka. Eh? You are bringing confusion to yourself, and people are still following her. That is why the thing get me over angry. And people are still following her upon all the revolution that is there anything that Adadorama is saying concerning this woman that is not true. Adadorama said the propaganda marching that you people want to do, because she's aware of the propaganda marching. She was among of the people who arranged the propaganda marching, which they went inside bush to do. And they used our 80 million hand-earned money of Biafra people to do it. From day one, I keep on saying it too. When this whole brouhaha started, the first day that our information minister and the acting prime minister and the Vam made that brokers they made after that Finland convention, I was angry. To be honest with you, I was angry because I don't know anything of what that was going on then. I don't know that there's been an inside fight, in-house fight before, that thing. That's even in the convention that I was happy that it has been declared that fights have been going on all along. When they made that brokers, I was angry. I said, how can our APM say that he is one who brought money for the convention? When my people contributed money, I never know that all the money went to New Dimension account, and this evil woman sees the whole money and refuses to bring it out. And this man has to go to his own pet money and cough out huge amount of money to wipe away shame from our face. And some useless idiot will come here to talk rubbish. When that first broadcast was made, I was angry. After that broadcast, I picked my phone. I called Chooks Survivor. That's a really bad human being. I called him. He finished speaking. I said, okay. I picked my phone again. I called Pastor Vam. Pastor Vam explained everything to me, details. The first thing that I did, I blocked Chooks Survivor. I said, let me wait. I did not listen to anybody. I wait. Immediately, see, that is why I'm bitterly angry with the Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite knows the truth. He knows everything, but he chooses to keep mute. That is not a man. He is not a man. I don't take him as a man. And I want our people to be very, very careful of those people who say that they don't know who to believe. That they are in the middle. There is no middle ground in this life me and you are living. There is nothing like middle ground. You must belong somewhere. That is one thing that people need to know. Immediately Biafra Unite made that broker that he explained the charter. He explained the charter from A to Z. After explaining to that, do you know that broker said no? Do you know millions of people that broker saved? Do you know the millions of people, thousands of people that broker saved? Immediately he finished reading that charter. I said, this is what is going on. Okay, I have known my grand now 100%. I called one of my friends that is here. That's in the Malaysia liaison. I called him. He said no, that Madam Mama is right. That Oguntre should come and do account for us. I asked him, did the Prime Minister do account for you when he was around? He kept quiet. I said, did the Muslim do account for you when he was around? He kept quiet. I said, why will you ask an acting Prime Minister, a COS, ask our finance minister to do account for her? Who is she? Don't you know the meaning of COS? A common secretary to our PM is asking an elected officer to do account for her. On what ground? In the absence of our PM. Later on, the woman now bring a video, which is the secret meeting, and shoot herself on the leg, where our Prime Minister made it open that she cannot give order in my absence. And stupid people are still following how. She now twist their brain again with the surrogacy. And she said it was the attorney of our Prime Minister that gave her the message. Now people accept. Now the same attorney of our Prime Minister came out and said, Madam, you thwart the message that I give to you. That is not what our Prime Minister gave me to give to you. You have thwarted the message. Why did you do such a thing? No, you added something and you cut something off. Now they begin to fight against the woman. The same woman who gave her the message that made you people to believe her came out and said, this is not the message I give this woman. And people are still following her.
Yeah, sorry.
And I begin to ask myself, is that
Sorry, Mazi Ifeanyi, sorry for the interjection. Please, can you just make it brief because Mazi Success is here because he doesn't have the whole day. So you just make it brief so we can move the mic, please.
it's okay? So it marvels me. It marvels me that our people will see the truth. They will see the truth and continue to believe in lies. Even if I can find that video, if I can find that voice note that the King Goragu played when our prime minister was shouting for Caterpillar to return RPG and GMG that is with him to the camp, and the same Caterpillar begin to threaten our PM that is going to kill our PM. Is it not the same Caterpillar? And the same woman brought Caterpillar back, and this one will lie, one lie, another one will lie, one lie. And then the man will talk another thing about the Caterpillar. We go two person will say it is Caterpillar who went and save our paper. That's the man say, we go too fast. You don't even know what is going on. But breeze down below, fire don't open. So if they want to believe the truth, let them believe the truth. But if they want to, if they want to continue to believe in lies, let them continue. My brother, I hang my mic here so that our brother Success we talk to all. Success, I salute you, my brother. You are a great man. You are a great man. Thank you, and may God bless you. You see, history will never forget you. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Maz. Nanji, based on based on your submission, there is nobody anywhere now that will say that he or she doesn't know the truth, because with all the confession and revelation that has been coming out from the camp of the enemies, I don't think anybody needs any more explanation or any more conviction to start doing the right thing. And then there's something I want every one of us to understand. The purpose for this space is to talk about the funding of our BDF and our government, which is Biafran Republic Government in Exile. So please, whenever you're making a submission, you can come up with ideas, or you can talk to people, encourage them to start funding their BDF and start funding their liberation, because there's a lot to do. So please, I just want us to take note of the topic that we have up here on the space today. And again, please, if you have not shared the space, please share so more people can join us. I know today is going to be an interesting day because I know we all have a lot to say. So please try and share the space. Yeah, our Honorable Mr. Snow is up, but sir, please, can you just give Nkiru the time to speak? Maybe after her, you can speak, sir.
No, 30, wait,
yes, of
please.
course.
I'm eating.
No, of course.
Let me eat what I. No, 30, wait first, please. I'm eating something.
Where is our own? So you are eating and you did not call us to come back. Sister Nkiru, we will find you. We will find you. You are eating okwa. You did not tell us. Okay, no wahala. All right. All right, finish your food and you can come back. Our Honorable Minister Snow, please, can you take the mic now and give us a...
Yes, good morning, Toti University. Good morning from here. Ife, my brother, good morning. Freedom for all. Greetings. Mass Decay. Greetings. Ifeanyi. Nkiru, my dear sister, I greet you. Emeka, Stanley, Dr. Jack, every Biafran here, Rage and Fury, I greet you all. Rage, I know you are in church right now. Ochuko, Mercy, I greet you from here. My dear senior citizens, senior citizen, I greet you from here, Sister Stella. Good afternoon from your own end. I'm going to keep it a little brief because I'm a little bit under the weather. I've given Sister Kira, I'll send you my receipt.
Okay.
I just gave my Sunday offering for today because it's important that on Sundays, the Biafrans take that money you're going to give them in the church and bring it here and give it to us as your offering. I've given my own 10 Ejima offering for today's service because this is service, I call it. You saw how the program today started with a powerful exposition of Onyendu, which university, I must commend you for bringing this at this time when this IBB's book is out. It's a good thing that you brought out this very teaching of Onyendu, because it brings together everything that is going on now and everything that has happened. But what I wanted to point out, according to the program that we listened to earlier, is Onyendu pointed out that 3 years ago they were killing our people. In that very program again, he also pointed out that as he is speaking, that our young men are being carried by the military into their barracks for possible execution. Today, it is no longer just the military. Today, the enemy has empowered our own people and people who speak like us. The Bible said, beware of the fake prophets, for they will speak in my name. They speak our language, but they are not our people. The enemy has recruited them using the same stooges and the new ones now, because some of the people right here now are new, like Soludo and the rest of them. Some of these people are new. The enemy is using these stooges to recruit more enemies to kill our people in broad daylight. Are we not tired, Biafrans? Are we not tired of all this atrocity that is going on in our land? I'm talking to Biafrans who come every day, who pass by and hear us screaming on the top of our voices. Thank you, my dear brother Success. I know you're not here, but if we listen to Success, Success said we have everything. I say it when I come up here. I say we have over 100,000 men and women, well trained. We are the luckiest generation to fight for Biafra at this point. But for some reason, some of us still do not see it. For some reason, some of us, even those who see it, just do not believe in the abilities of their own brothers. But for those of us who believe and see it, may Okike give us more and more, so that as our PM has said, that we should intensify in what we're doing. As Onyendu has continuously told us about the need for consistency, may Okike give to those who have the heart to give to Biafra, double and triple and 100 times fold, so that we can fund this war. Because Biafrans, believe it or not, this war is here and we are fighting it already. It's not that we are going to fight it. We are fighting it already. But for us to fight it quick and get into our homeland, all depends on us. Today is town hall meeting for America and all Biafrans. Please come to the town hall meeting. Come and ask the necessary questions that are bothering you, that is preventing you from supporting what we're doing. Bring that question to the town hall meeting. Whatever it is that is preventing you from supporting what we're doing, bring that conversation to the town hall meeting. That is the essence of the town hall meeting. I admonish all Biafrans in the United States and all over the world to join their town hall meeting. The town hall meeting we are going to do today is for all Biafrans. It's not for just those in the United States. It is being hosted in the United States, but it is for all Biafrans. So I encourage everybody to come and join us. We're taking whatever. Bring as you have. Don't forget that it doesn't matter how little it is. If 1 million of us can bring 1,000 a day, it goes a long way. So if the millions and thousands of us in diaspora can come out and support with as little as they have, it will go a long way. Those who are going to church and doing what they are supposed to do in the church, remember that the essence of the church is salvation. And there is no salvation without freedom. So come and join us. Bring your offering of our freedom to the Biafran government, paying your liberation tax as much as you can, as much as your hand can carry you. But just like our APM used to say, and as our brother Chukwumeze said or reminded us, was it yesterday? Don't give to Biafra that which will not cost you a thing. It's only in Biafra. Give to Biafra that would cost you a thing. And may we not forget, the liberation fight we're fighting is not going to be forever. So as we stretch ourselves, the stretching we're stretching ourselves is just for this little last time. This is the last lap. When you're running a relay race, that is in laps, when you get to the last lap, it's almost like you're exhausted, like all the energy you have got is gone. But just that little stretch that you give yourself gives you the win. We're in the last lap of our freedom. Please, Biafrans, may we support our government. This government is here. It's not going anywhere. For those who live in the United States, every law that you operate in the United States today started with a charter that is like the Biafran Charter, the Helsinki Declaration Charter of 2023. The laws of the United States that you obey today started from a charter. So may we understand and value our government. As we do this, EFIK-IBIBIO will continue to bless us all. May God bless and protect our Onyendu for us. Give him strength to keep being the lion of Biafra and Africa that he is. Protect and guide our acting Prime Minister. Give him wisdom to carry this ship as it should be until our Prime Minister joins us. And we ask that God give our Prime Minister wisdom like he asked. I remember when he was asking for everything, he asked for 1,000 men wisdom, as if he knew that he would be called for question. The question that has lasted for months, they can't exhaust the wisdom of 1,000 men. So as long as they carry out their question, they should know that they are holding a man that God has bathed him in wisdom. More than that, he gave Solomon, whether we believe it or not. And that wisdom, he gave it to our PM. He that asked did not know that a time like this will come. And the giver knew that this time will come and gave him even more than he asked. I say, EFIK-IBIBIO, keep replenishing and shining that wisdom that he has bestowed on our Prime Minister, that after this encounter with the Finnish government, the whole European nation will know that the Biafran people are not there to be toyed with. What the PM is doing with them right now is showing them the stuff, what the Biafran people are made of. And at the end of this race, the whole world will know why we have fought to be free. And our African brothers and sisters will understand why we keep screaming that this land is the land of the rising sun. It has risen and it will shine so that every African nation will be free. Darling, everybody, thank you all for being here today. I know it's going to be a long one, but as we go, may we keep reminding our people, those who are coming in and leaving, that we have a town hall. I don't know. University, please, if you can put the flyer of the town hall on the Jumbotron, so that as people are coming in, they will see that we have a town hall that is going to happen today and join us. Dalon, everybody. Thank you all for being here. And thank you, University, for hosting us today. Thank you all. Dalon, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Minister Snow, for that powerful submission. And please, I still want to encourage every one of us to be on the town hall meeting today. And as you have heard our Minister Snow, whatever questions that have been disturbing you, you are free to bring it to our 8 p.m. on the town hall meeting today. So we should all endeavor to be there today. So thank you very, very much, Minister Snow. Yeah, University, do you want to say anything before we give the mic to Mazi Success?
Thank you. I think we should try to give the mic to Mazi Success. Thank you so very much, Chief of Staff, for your submission.
Yeah, Mazi Success, are you there? You can take the mic now if you can hear me.
Okay, yes, I'm here. I'm glad to join you back.
Yeah, Mazi Success, there is a question that was asked by Mazi Daki. He's asking about our radio in the homeland, our Biafran radio. So he's asking if it's still
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. The gadgets are intact. The only thing is that the voice is not there because PM controls part of those. There's essential part of the broadcasting system. So it is with him, and they don't want to compromise it now. I wait for him until he returns. He's coming. So the gadgets are there, but the voice is not there. Something happened to the VOB satellite TV. If you are very, very close to VOB satellite TV, you know that it is not showing currently because of PM's predicament. And I believe it's coming out very soon to reactivate it. But the gadget signed that.
All right, thank you very much, Mazi Success. Mazi Dake, hope you're okay with that. Yeah, and Mazi Success, there is another question.
I'm very satisfied, my brother.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Mazi Dake. Yeah, and there is another question for Mazi Ife, but his question is in the back channel. I don't know, maybe you have checked your back channel and see the question.
Yes, Success, please. I sent you something. Just check if you know what I sent. If you can remember this.
Yeah, Mazi Success, did you copy that?
Yeah, can he or she repeat the question? I mean,
yeah, I just sent it now. It's a name.
See what is there because of the gadget I'm using. Is the Mazi? Is he okay? I think he's here.
Yes. Do you see that name?
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Someone should confirm if he's hearing what I'm saying.
Success, we can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you, Mazi Success. Can you hear me?
Okay, but I cannot hear if he is speaking. I cannot hear him.
Success, he said you should check your back channel. You should check your DM.
If you should check your inbox, he just sent you something here.
He said something. It was specific that it's a name.
All right, as Mazi Success is checking his back channel to see the question Mazi Ife sent to him. Mazi Freedom, can you bring up your question now because Mazi Success is here. Freedom for all, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Welcome again once more our success, honorable success. Biafrans, the real Biafrans, they really love you for protecting what we believe so jealously. Thank you once more. So regarding of what I am, trying to ask you, not that I don't know, what it is already, but it's just about those confused fellow out there. Especially there is somebody who I'm still seeing in our midst here.
Can anybody hear me?
And
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, can you hear me, Success?
Okay. Tell Ife yes, I understand. Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay.
You're welcome back, Ife. You're welcome back.
Yeah, okay. Tell him that I would like us to talk. It's very important. If you can hear me. Success, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi Success, can you hear Ife?
No, I can't hear him speaking.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Yeah, he said
like
he would like to
you.
talk maybe later.
Yeah.
Okay, let him chat me through that this X message. Then we are going to exchange contacts.
Okay,
Laura.
Thank you.
All right, Mazi Ife, hope you heard the Mazi Success, right?
Yes. So,
all right, so that is settled. Yeah, so thank you very much. Mazi, freedom for all. You can go with your question now. Mazi Success is listening to you.
Success, don't give your mobile to anybody, whether me or anybody, please. We safeguard you like diamond.
There's no issue. There's no problem with that. He's my wonderful guy, and there's no issue.
Mazi Success, can you hear me? Mazi Success, can you hear me?
Mazi Success, can you hear
I don't think he can hear you.
That is the problem. I don't know if it is my network or maybe Elon Musk decided to lock me out of voice. I am not hearing him.
Okay. Can I go down and come? Can I go down and come up so you can hear me, sir?
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, if
he can't even hear you.
No,
freedom. Just go on with your question. We'll interpret and give it to him. Okay.
Okay, better.
All right, Mazda K. Just I know what the answer is all about. It's just about some few people, especially one particular fellow here that are making useless comments somewhere. So saying that Madam Bao said that our own freedom is in exile. He's on the run. So I want you, our Success, to elaborate more about that, because I know you heard when Madam Bao said that. Are you on the run, or are you in where you're supposed to be? That's just my question. It's not about me, but it's about those stupid people around there that are carrying false rumor about you, sir. Please.
Yeah, freedom for all. I don't think that question is necessary, because you're hearing the voice of Mazi Success here, and I believe that is enough for you and enough for those that have been peddling. So I don't think. Mazi Success. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, so he's talking about maybe the rumors people have been carrying about you, saying that maybe you ran away or this or that. So I'm trying to make him understand that that question is not necessary, because you are still here, and he's hearing your voice, and the people that are carrying the false information are hearing your voice. I think only hearing your voice is enough for everybody to know that you are doing fine wherever you are. So I don't know, maybe if you have anything to say about that.
Yes, I ran to the Mars. I ran to Mars or Jupiter. There's me up there.
So that's exactly, when somebody asks our prime minister this question, something like this, where is our prime minister from? And I am very, very happy with the answer our prime minister gave to the idiot. So knowing fully well that you are here in our midst. About me personally, I am 100%. I understand 100% about what is going on in our government. You understand, especially the template of our prime minister. So it's about those who are saying all manner of shit that don't, that don't even give water. So I am happy with your response here, because I am sure that the person, one of them, are here listening. So that's exactly what I expect from you, sir. Thank you very much for the answer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi Success, I think you did not hear Freedom for All. Let me just make it brief. He said that is comfortable and is okay with your response that you ran to the mass. So anybody that wants to see our Mazi Success should contact Elon Musk and book a jet to the mass, and there you will get him, because he's there with Elon Musk, and the mass. So Mazi Success.
Exactly.
They should contact Elon Musk so they can go to the mass and see our Mazi Success there. It's there. All right. So thank you very much, Freedom for All, for your question. And thank you, Mazi Success, for answering that question eloquently and as a wise man that you are. And there's something I want to make everybody understand. Mr. Snow said our Mazi Simon Ekpa asked God for 1,000 wisdom. And I believe that wisdom is also with our Mazi Success. So nobody should panic or be panicking of his safety, because it's fine. And from his voice, we all can be able to see that he's doing well and he's doing fine. He's standing his ground, as a great gatekeeper, chasing all this Fulani breed that have come to infiltrate our people. So you guys should just be rest assured that he's fine wherever he is. But if you are so inquisitive or desperate to know where he is, as I said, contact Elon Musk and book a jet to the Mars. And you will see him there in his beautiful mansion. That mansion, they said that his building is in the Mars. So when you go there, you will see that building, the 5-star building there. So thank you very much. Sister Nkiru, are you ready to speak now? Are you done with your ukwa? Sister Nkiru.
Sunday can knock on the kitchen. Toti, please. Please, let me just give me time. I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. If I did not call you up now, they will be saying ladies first, that we are not calling the ladies out. So that's why I'm calling you.
My sister Helen have come on.
Okay. Yeah, Sister Helen is here. One of our beautiful mother, senior doctor, citizen. All right, Sister Helen, our Mazi Success is here with us, and everybody is happy to hear his voice. And I know that's the reason why you came up, to say greetings to our only Mazi Success. So you have the mic now, Sister Helen.
Thank you very much, Dr. Toti Villa. God bless you. And happy Sunday to every one of us. Indeed, it is a happy Sunday. For me to hear our Honorable Sussex today, it is a happy Sunday to me. Although University, Dr. University started it with our leader's voice, and I was somehow down. You can even see my comment from the comment section. I was somehow down that, wow, this kind of, this caliber of a man is still in detention because of our own fault, you understand? But as I hear the voice of our Honorable Minister Success, it gingered my heart and still give me hope to at least stand strong. And I say, Honorable Minister Success, we really appreciate your good work. We appreciate you standing strong for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We all heard his voice this morning, and it is tremendous. It is heartbroken for having such a precious diamond person in our midst, and somebody, one of us, or many of us, have to decide to betray him. We betrayed him and sold him to the greatest enemy of our time, the Fulani Janjaweed, who are still holding him up to now, still using that advantage to invade our land and killing our people anyhow they see. And the betrayal still continue from the only man that stood by that said, no, I will never let this man just let the enemies take over him that way. Our prime minister rose up. He took up the battle. He was fighting, getting to the point that we are about to redeclare. The same us still went and betrayed this. What is wrong with our people, by the way? What is wrong with our people? And if you are part of those who are betraying this honorable and well-equipped men that God ordained to deliver us from the hands of this Fulani Janjaweed, to restore our nation, it's better for you to just hang yourself. If you don't, you will not imagine the kind of wrath that God is going to incur on you and your generation. You will not be able to stand it. So it is better you just go and hang yourself. The betrayal still continue up to tomorrow for dividing us after the redeclaration. The enemies came and planted that evil woman, that Delilah from the pits of hell, not even knowing that she was one married to our enemy. They planted her among us to come and destroy everything that our prime minister and our leader, they are suffering from for today. So if you are still the one still supporting that evil woman, I think it is better you hang yourself, because you are the one delaying this, delaying our liberation. You are the one. You have come to weaken the source of funding of the Liberation Army. You are telling them to choose which battle to fight because they don't have enough granules in their pen. So they have to choose which battle to fight. This is what you are telling them. This is what you are doing to them, because that woman have told you that your fund is going for humanitarian purposes. You all had this. And before she could do all this, she went straight to the man that he knows is the eyes of our prime minister. He wants to convince him. She wants to convince him to make sure she destroy everything that prime minister put in place. He went to success, and success being led by the Biafra spirits, avoided her by all means. Told her, no, I can never yield to you. I will never betray my prime minister. He knows the suffer that our prime minister is suffering today. Success knows everything that is happening to our leader, the humiliation and everything. Success is aware, and he decided to stand still with those great men that never, I will never yield. No matter what, no matter the amount you are going to pay me, I will never betray them. Success, I say, may God continue to strengthen you. May God continue to protect you. Wherever you go, God will surely make a way out of no way for every one of you standing to liberate our land. The little that we are giving will become a million for this dream to be realized. And I am so happy when you made mention of Donald Trump telling the is it Cameroonians government that there will be no election until they negotiate with Abazonia. And Dr. Cho Ayaba have to be on the table. I am so overwhelmed. Hearing this, I am so glad. It gives me hope that we are getting to our own freedom. Because that tells you that the Amazonians are free. Right now, they are free. Because the clock is ticking. If they don't allow what the Donald Trump have told them, that election will never hold. So I know very soon our turn is coming. So thank you, Success, for what you are doing. Indeed, you are a success man. Your name goes with you, and it will continue to lead you. It will continue to give you wisdom to continue to lead our people. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. God appreciates you to be a faithful servant. Everybody, every one of us here, we all appreciate you, and we say we love you. Thank you. I yield my mind. God bless us all. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Helen, for that submission. And you know this new development and concerning the Amazonian people, that their land have been occupied by the Cameroonian and terrorist government. And you know who made it possible? It's still the same Elias. That's this mad individual and his fellow irats and irresponsible followers were insulting and calling him all manner of names. See, just in a short period of time that Abazonia contacted him or maybe employed him to work for them, see the kind of testimony that is coming out from Washington, D.C. to the Cameroonian terrorist government that have been killing the Amazonian people and occupying their land all this while. And you see, that is why sometimes we say we are the architect of our own problem. Do you understand me? We are the architect of our own problem. Instead of us to come together as one family and fight this thing together, we keep dividing ourselves and keep playing that role which the enemy people want us to be playing, because that divide and rule has always been their tactics to defeat us. Now, the Barbarian people are not getting the supposed recognition from Washington, D.C., up to the extent of the American government giving the Cameroonian terrorist government a warning that they should negotiate with the Amazonian people before any election will take place in Cameroonian or in Amazonia land. That's a very great development for the Amazonian people, and we say congratulations to them. And this is one of the reasons why our Prime Minister gave that passed that information that everybody should fall back to the original government, which is Biafra Republic government in exile. And I believe after listening to what Mazi Success said, and it's not about Mazi Success saying it, is out there on the social media that the American government has already warned the Cameroonian government to come into agreement or reach an agreement with the Amazonian people before any election will take place in Cameroon. And I think this should be a kind of soul lifting, or maybe a kind of a turnaround for those people that have followed this this Madam Bao, the enemy of the Biafran people, sheepishly or ignorantly, to come back and start funding their government so we can be able to get the desired result from Washington, D.C. Because we all have seen that our APM, in the name of Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, has been doing his best, going from one office to the other, having meetings with congressmen and the politicians and the think tank groups in the American government. And I believe all he needs now is our support, and all the government needs now is our support. And that is why the topic today says keep funding BDF, BLA, BRGIE to liberate USB, because it's only the BDF, the BLA, the BRGIE that can be able to liberate USB. So if anybody out there is telling you you are not a USB, that person is just only deceiving you, because without these three forces, which is the BDF, BLA, BRGIE, to liberate USB, you are still in Nigeria. So let us sink into your skull, because your land is still occupied by the enemy forces. So that is why you need to fall back to the original government and ignore whatever noises or whatever shenanigans that is going out there by this breakaway group of Madam Baobab, because already she has registered her organization, she has registered her own corporation. And if you go to the document of her registration, you see it was stated there specifically that it's for humanitarian purpose. So how can you be using a humanitarian organization to get recognition for a country? You know, but still, if you post all this information out there for people to see, they will still tell you that no, they want to follow this one because they love her or because she's a woman. Well, we have so many beautiful women here, like Sister Helen, Sister Stella, Mary Techam, Nkuruka, and co. Many of them are here. We are not against women, you know, occupying any government office in Biafra, but, you know, you just have to do what is right and follow the law of the land, because you cannot claim to be, you cannot claim to occupy office and you are going against the law that established that office. So you have to abide by the rules and laws of the law that established that office in the first place. So that's what we all are saying. We are not against anybody, but we just want everybody to obey the rule of law, because we are sane people, and the country that we are fighting to liberate from, Nigeria, is going to be a safe country where rule of law will be obeyed to the fullest, no matter who you are, no matter your position in the land. You must obey the rule of law. So that is our concern, because that our concern is very, very important to us, because that our concern is our right as a citizen to be able to speak truth to power and make sure those truths are obeyed to the fullest. So that is what we are trying to make our people understand. We are not against anybody. So you all are free, to come back to the food and continue funding your liberation so as to make it come quicker than we all expected. So thank you very much, Sister Helen, for bringing up that vital point our Mazi's success made. Yeah, and for that, Mazi's success is not here, so we'll move the mic a little bit. My host, University, please, do you have anything to say before we move the mic, or should I go on?
Can I
Yeah, because Sister.
okay, my own need the thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, good. So this is a tremendous good news. I don't think you people know what it means for us. Let me just lower this micro. Do you people realize what this thing means for us? Cameroon, I know you people dare not disobey Trump. God bless that man. You dare not disobey Trump. Our Biafra is knocking at our door. Hey, God. I know that by the time Trump will finish his 4 years, we will have our Biafra. We know that we don't have enough to do any form of, whether it's a war of attrition or this one with this zoo country. We know we don't have enough. And our other rich Biafrans, they have refused to help. Okay? But have you people seen how things are going now? It's gradually moving our way. Cameroon knows that they dare not disobey Washington order. Are they waiting for US to carry their base to that place? I know they won't like that kind of thing. They dare not get Trump. Trump have good plans. So a man with conscience. How can you? Each African country is suffering. I've not seen an African country that is not except Burkina Faso that is just trying to survive when they have pushed France away. But we have seen how this France is still threatening that young boy because he stood up and said, no, go away. Enough is enough. We want to get our land and do what we want with it. Just look at what he's doing in Burkina Faso. Biafra is a very rich, blessed place, flowing with milk and honey. But it's not under our control. This is a very good news for us. See our APM. God bless you, Simon Ekpa, for introducing Elias to Ambazonia. You see what's going on? Have you seen our connection? You see our PM? Now PM carry Elias go give Joyabao. When I don't they see him now.
The same alliance, my sister, that evil woman is castigating every day on her platform. You see now, this is how they want to draw themselves backward. Instead of us to intensify the fight, so that in this period of Donald Trump, we will also be free. This woman was just to come and distort everything. I thought she would go scot-free. She will surely pay. Thank you.
She's doing her work. She's not part of us.
University, check your connection.
So if I continue to share my joy with you people, it no go end. But our Biafra is here. You no go take again. Trump is out. For Trump not to ignore these two countries, he thinks he knows what he's doing. He's sending a little signal to them. Stay off. I know what you people are doing. You people are killing. You people are intimidating. I know what you people are doing. You may think that it's only Russia that are my eyes. No, my eyes are in all those other small African countries that you people are intimidating, trapping, and killing them every day. Don't worry. This one is just little. He just the start. He has started small with Ambazonia. We are here. We are watching. Okay. You see this what that evil woman is doing? Hey, God. God is going to use another way to do this thing for us. Thought I did here.
Sister Nkiru, I want to ask you a question. What do you have to say to these people that is following Madam Baobab to criticize our lobbyist, Elias? What do you have to say to them?
If you hear that you go to Kwisio 2 days ago talking to them, that Elias have run away, have abandoned us finally. They told us that this thing is going to happen, that Elias is just there. They were rejoicing. They are going to be shamed. Despite knowing that they are lying, they are going to be shamed. I cannot wait to have the last laugh. We are already having the last laugh anyway. Fools and caprices. 30. I know they are seeing this good news coming from Ambazonia. When they see it, they pepper them for body. Because they know that is our APM that is there and working with the liars. They can keep lying to themselves to make themselves feel happy that Elias is no longer on. If you're no longer on Twitter, does it mean that you're no longer doing what you're? Have his chambers closed? Hey,
but actually, if Elias is no longer working with us, is this something to celebrate or something to even be worried about? As people that want and as people that want freedom, like I don't understand. Is this something they should be celebrating, or something to be or something to be worried about? Why are you celebrating failure? Like it marvels me really.
The people that want freedom, you know, they want freedom. They really want freedom.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, are you done?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is to make every one of us understand that most of these people that follow the Madam Baobab are not for the struggle. They are just infiltrators. I call them the sleeper cells that was planted in the Biafran Republic government in exile, to truncate or to destroy what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been fighting for and still fighting for, because this Biafra is the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still suffering in the dungeon of the DSS of the Nigerian occupying forces and government. And that is the reason why our Prime Minister also has been answering questions for the past 3 months now without seeing his family, without seeing his son. Adam, do you know how painful that is? And then some people think they can just come in and try to destroy what these great men have sacrificed their all to put in place.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Sister Stella.
How long did it take you from the time immediately after convention or by convention? How long did it take you to understand where the real deal is? How long did it take you?
To be frank with you, Sister Stella, I did not even have, I did not even think it or thought it twice to know that this woman, because many of us saw what happened in the convention. The way she was shivering, I was like, that day I was like, why is this woman shaking, and why? What is the reason for her declaring what makes her to redeclare the independence of the United States of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024? Because our Prime Minister made it very clear that on the 2nd of December is sacrosanct. And when they say something is sacrosanct, means it is a holy day, something that can never be changed. That is the meaning of that sacrosanct. For her, to go against that. And, when all the rumors started coming out, because we have this discerning spirit that if you start telling me lies now, I will just know that you are telling me lies. I have that spirit, and that one, God imbibed that one in me right from time. So it did not even take me a minute or two to know that the woman has really gone against all the principles and templates of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister. And the reason why I'm saying the principles and template of our leader, because some people might be saying the template of our prime minister. No, the template of the template that our prime minister is following is the template that was handed over to him by our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why when the DOS, the defunct DOS IPOB Nigeria, was all over Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even the lawyer Maxwell in court was forcing our leader to go against our prime minister. He refused. That is to let you know that our prime minister is doing exactly what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants. So we should not be getting it wrong by saying the template of our prime minister. No, the template is from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Now look at what these two people have been doing, and look at what this breakaway group Madam Baba has been doing. Can you collaborate the two? Can you put the two together and say, okay, is it the same thing? It's not the same thing. She's just coming out with her own organization or maybe her own corporation, to distort what these great men have been fighting for and still fighting for. So, sometimes it baffles me that our people, are so easily deceived. They are always carried away by the things they see. But one thing they don't know is that it's not all that glitters that is good. So, Sister Nkiru, it didn't take me much time for me to realize that there's a problem somewhere. So that's my answer for you. I don't know if that is okay for you.
Yeah, it's okay, because at the end of the day, one will be wondering, how much time does all these people, or do all these people that, break away with Bau Bau, how much more time do they want to use to to realize that Bau Bau is not really out for our freedom? That Bau Bau is a Nigerian agent. That Bau Bau is the eye of Nigerian agent inside USB. So I've been wondering how long do they still want to go? So at the end of the day, guys, people that have not understood it by now, even with all the things that Adora is saying, you understand? That means that they have been in the same band with, they will have been among those. It was 5,000 eras. Nigeria government, set out to go and distort what we're doing. So they must have been, among those 5,000 eras. Because if you didn't get it this other way, you would have gotten it this other way. Like you said, the main template, looking at just the template, you find out that the template is quite different. Different from, like you said, it's supposed to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's template. Same PM used. But when you now see Bau Bau is using entirely another template. It's not normal. And they're telling you it's normal. It's not normal at all. Bau is a scam. She changed everything. She really prepared herself very well. She even told you guys that she is a able member of People's Club of the Night. That one is a clear red flag. Just like a baby's red flag, that a baby can understand it so fast. Because when you think about it, People's Club of the Nigeria, there you see Soludo, there you see Pitamba, there you see Hope Uzodinja, there you see all the president of Nde Haneze, there NGOZI will be there. And then you're telling me she's still out there looking for your freedom. Excuse you? Excuse you. Because it's not real. It's not possible. So that's by the way. So today's topic is keep funding BDF, BLA, Bridge to Liberate USB. So at the end of the day, the occupational Nigeria government are still in USB. They are still in our land. You understand? So we are having imaginary USB. It's in our mind, it's in our brain. We have pronounced it also. But for us to have it tangible, physical, we must remove all the occupational Nigeria government. That's the way I understand it. You must remove all the occupational Nigeria terrorist government in our land. Remove their post office. remove their terrorist army and terrorist police, remove their secretariat, remove their local government, and everything that reminds us of these people, so we can fully, take over our land and establish our USB. And the government that is doing that is BRGIE. BRGIE is going everywhere. BRGIE has gone to White House. BRGIE has gone to so many places. BRGIE has even gone to Amazonia. BRGIE has gone to Eritrea. BRGIE has gone to everywhere, seeking for recognition and seeking for support. And somebody is here somewhere brainwashing these people. And he said they are our people. He said they are out for freedom. I don't think so. But if you guys said it so, okay, now let's watch. I've been looking forward to seeing a lot of them here. But they're finding it difficult. Is it that they are so they are so proud, or they don't want to let go of their imaginable position Bao has given to them? So at the end of the day, they were all out to be Minister of Finance.
University, check your connection.
The university host is having connection issues, okay?
So
yeah.
They were all out there to get a Minister of Finance and governorship, governorship and the chairman and which other thing. I remember Clara Deems. Clara Deems, I heard she woke up and saw the post they gave her. Instead of rejecting the post because she should know she's not knowledgeable enough. With long throat, that was how Clara Deems joined them. Long throat of minister. I don't even know the minister. Which minister did they give her again? They dash people post like
I think he's Minister of Information Minister. There are plenty there.
No,
they have information of
Stella,
minister,
honestly,
information of blackmailers.
Clara Dean have already joined.
Information of blackmailers. Information of so many information there.
Okay. Minister of Information blackmailers. You understand?
Sister Stella.
At the end of the day, what is her name again? Adora will now become better than all of them at the end of the day.
Sister Stella, Clara Dean have already joined before the convention.
Okay.
Because throughout that convention, her pattern, the way she was siding that woman was showing all over her. Because I was with her in the same hotel. Her attitude changed. He has started following NGOZI Rebeze before the convention. Honestly.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Helen, are you hearing what I'm hearing? No?
Yes, I'm hearing. Do you know why? Do you know why she's like that? You know, she did not grow up in our place. You understand? She grew up in the Yorubala, and those people, they have a shallow brain. They can easily be convinced. You understand me? People like us that grew up in the homeland, we are tough, and we have that soft spirit.
But I heard she's married. I heard she's marrying a Yoruba as well. I heard that from Bridge.
I'm saying. So
yeah, she's married to Yoruba, so she's a fun girl.
They don't behave like us. You understand? They don't have that charisma.
Please, let's speak one at a time. Please, let's speak one at a time. Sister Stella, please, can you just round up? Yeah, please. Sorry to mute everybody. The space is becoming so rowdy. Please, can we all just speak one at a time? Please. Mazionika, just wait. I will give you the mic. Sister Stella, I will unmute now and tell me if you are done so we can move the mic. Thank you.
Thank you. I just want to appreciate all of you. All of you are amazing. All of you that didn't sell your soul to Bau, because this thing also, it has, maybe they have given them money and they sold their soul to Bau, sold their soul to Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Do you understand? And forgot Chukwu Okike Abiama. Because when you are joining Mujahid Fulani Arabs, it then means that you have, you have changed your religion. No? That's what it means. Because these people are Islam. You understand? And their God is Allah. Meanwhile, our own God is Chukwu Okike Abiama. So it's not the same thing. So when you're going towards that direction, towards Baobab, just make sure you know where you're going to. So don't say you're confused. Like Ronnie. Don't say you don't know what you're doing. You understand? You are wide awake. You know what you're really doing. That was how official Abbas slashed a lot of reverend, gave them clothes, and they're saying they are reverend. They are not. They are not. A lot of them also have gotten pastors, churches everywhere, say they are pastors. At the end of the day, their mother is Muslim, their father is Muslim. Whom are you brainwashing? So, Rani, you by now, if you really say you're worshiping Chukwokika by now Chukwokika will have dropped this thing to you since. He will have dropped it to you since. And if you're really worshiper of this God we are talking about, we know. It wouldn't take you anything to come to this place and say, you know what? I really messed up. Can you guys forgive me? What does it take to ask? Okay, if you don't even want to ask, you come here, you take the shots. Like yesterday, we gave it to Emerson. Emerson resisted it and took everything. And now we're good. So what will it take you, Ronnie, to come back here and say, you know what, guys, I really messed up. That woman brainwashed me. You know, that woman gave you 400. You can confess and that's it. Highest, 2 days, 3 days. We'll forget about it. So I don't know what's taking you guys. That's why I'm beginning to suspect all of you there, you understand? All you Ronnies of the world and Christopher Okenwas of the world and the BLT of the world. I don't know what you guys are. I don't know what you guys are up to. Were you really with us before? Were you really with us before? We just had the news now that Trump have told Cameroon that there won't be any more election until they fix up the menace they are causing with the Ambazonia. What do you think? What do you understand? That's a good news there. You don't know what it means? That your Biafra, our Biafra is right about the corner. Wake up. Wake up before you are being you are misunderstood. Wake up. If you're really sure you're fighting for your freedom, this is the time to come and join your brothers and sisters. It's the time. Even Adadi Oranjo is now becoming smarter than Christopher Okanwa. Adadi Oranjo has become smarter than, give me their names, than Clara James. Can you imagine? Adadi Oranjo has become smarter than all of you. In fact, she's now creating another government too. Adadi Oranjo is about to create another government. When she's telling you she's no more with anybody, that's in fact, that her group, her own kind of people's club, they shouldn't bother. They should. Well, let's see how in the back front and the back end, how they will go and now organize money so that they will make sure it gets to the. Can you imagine? Please, on that note, success, beware, be careful of Adadi Oranjo. That's a sabo. Adadi Oranjo is working with Caterpillar. Adadi Oranjo is working with a Bubago. The way she gets her information, nobody can be giving her that information if not that she's working with Nigeria government. So on no account will you receive any call from Adadi Oranjo. She works like a serpent. In fact, she's also told us she's a snake. She walks like a serpent, like a chameleon. She comes with cry. She comes with speaking Igbo to you, and she will not draw you close to her heart. She will not strike you. So be careful, success. Be careful, our military. Go away, run away from anybody, woman coming to you guys now. Just run away. On that note, until everything is fixed up. Because I think Nigerian terrorist government like using our women to spoil our freedom. So anything woman coming around your way talking about anything, run, cut the call. Talking to you, Honorable Success, and our BLA and all people. Adadi Oranjo is now planning to go at the back end like her madam did and organize money and then knows who to send to. Please don't be deceived. That woman is dangerous. She's even worse than Bau Bau. Adadi Oranjo is worse than Bau Bau. Be careful. And she's coming. She just started her own. Very soon now you hear that. Very soon now you hear that Adadi Oranjo has registered another corporation. COP. COP.
Sister Stella, sorry for interjection. Please, so many hands are up. Please, just please.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister Stella, for that here submission. Mazi Success is still here with us. Mazi Success, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, I can hear you.
Okay, so do you still Yeah, do you still want to entertain more questions, or we should just carry on while you listen?
No, I'm here. Whoever that has questions, but as I said before, that there are questions that will be reserved for the D-Day. But there are also questions that we're going to answer. So we're not afraid of questions. We are not running away from questions, but we are not going to, open our baskets when it has not, when it's not yet time. So we have a set time for it. But whoever that have questions, I'm enjoying the conversation here. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere now.
So, Tati, please, now, because of the issue of questions.
Yeah, thank you.
We need to preserve our success
Mr. Stella, please. Mr. Stella, please. Amazi's success is matured enough to handle himself, and none of us here advised him before he took the decision he took when our Prime Minister was invited for questions. So please, I'm here as the co-host to protect everybody's opinion, and I believe that is your opinion is well protected, and I believe I also have the right to protect everyone's opinion here, and Mazi's success can handle himself. So thank you very much, Mr. Stella. Mazi Ife, your hand was up before. I don't know, maybe you have anything to say before we move the mic.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Mazi,
I don't like this kind of.
Mazi, came up. I was the one that brought you up now. I don't know why you guys will just unmute and start shouting as if maybe I know what I'm doing. Mazi Ife, you can go on, please.
Yes, thank you very much, Toti. I want to explain something, but maybe this thing will take just a little time, because after this thing, anybody that is supporting Madam Baobab, we know that that person is evil in this movement. Now, first, I want to read this thing first. If you go to this Amber Newsline, then you say first, he said, La République du Cameroun, through Norwegian authorities, has called for negotiation with the Ambazonia Governing Council, AGOVC, led by Dr. Chuayaba for negotiation. This development comes on the heels of a Ambazonia diplomatic effort in Washington, D.C. And you know where this thing is coming from. Number one. Then, okay. Now, so now listen to this. This was yesterday.
Whether you like it or not. And I'm telling you this as a surrogate to the Prime Minister who knows him very, very well. So our account is safe. Please remove the spirit of fear from all those people that parade themselves on Twitter, online, everywhere, asking you. They will come and carry you if you donate and all that. Continue to donate. Another thing I wanted to clarify to Biafrans, the Moran Global, the lobbyists we hired to be our lobby, they are no longer the lobbyists for Biafrans. We terminated the contract with Moran Global.
Did you hear that?
They are no longer
yesterday.
the representative for the United States of Biafra. They were agents to us when we were BRGIE. And at this time, the United States of Biafra, BRGIE, de facto is registered with the Department of Justice. We have new attorneys on ground. We have new lobbyists on ground. And based on the unprofessionalism of our previous lobbyists in trying to pit Biafrans against Biafrans, in trying to not follow the rule and chain of command that the Prime Minister who hired them has established, we have terminated the contract with Moran Global. So they do not represent either de facto or BRGIE or the United States of Biafra anymore. We have another lobbyist.
Now, you see that she's already fighting the diplomatic war. You understand? That they are doing. That's exactly what she's fighting now. This is her move now, is to fight against the lobbies, to fight the diplomatic war that the Biafran Republic government in exile is making now. Now listen to this.
That Africa is the victim of two colossal and compounded injustices. First, the profound impact of colonialism and the transatlantic slave trade. The roots stretch back centuries, and the bitter fruit continues to affect Africans and people of African descent to this day. Decolonization alone in itself was not a panacea. Political independence did not free countries from structures based on exploitation and decades of economic, social, and institutional underinvestments. It is high time for reparatory justice frameworks to be put in place.
This is coming from United Nations about Africa. Now, we have chance now, you understand, for this our freedom. And you can see what is happening in Amazonia now. For United Nations to be speaking this way now, this time, Africans trying to fix those mistakes that happened in Africa before. It's time. This time now, we have opportunity, we have the chance to get our freedom. Now, the people that are making that effort now in the US, Madam Bao is coming out now to fight them and to lie to some idiots that are following her, that she is terminating something that she never know how they build it. She is not a member of Biafran Republic government in exile. So how can you terminate something that you don't know? So anybody that is telling you now that this one happened or this woman knows exactly what she's doing. Now her target now is to fight the lobbies, to fight the diplomatic war. So nobody should come and tell us again that this woman is this or this woman. You see, this woman is evil. This was yesterday night. Yes, this was yesterday night. She have seen what is going on now. She have seen what is happening. She have seen what is coming from the Washington about Amazonia. You understand? Now, her target now is to fight the same people that is working for the Biafran government and the Amazonia. Madam Bao. Everybody must watch this woman very well. You see her shouting that they should not listen to those people on Twitter. She knows what she's getting. Everybody must wear shoe for this woman. I'm telling you the honest truth. Because her plan will never work. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for bringing up this very information. First, there is a cease and desist letter served to Madam Bao. You know, one thing about human, or let me say a being like she, is that they don't understand the authenticity of the law until it happens to them. They don't know what the cease and desist letter, the potency of that very letter. And I think it is good to allow her to wallow in her ignorance until the law catches up with her. Then, secondly, how can she boast that our lobbyists have been relieved of their job? Who does that? Was she part of the signatory to the contract? Did she even know which of the office that the contract was made? So you can see that it is out of frustrations of not raining again yesterday, because I think I reminded them this morning of their raining every Saturday it is raining, and only yesterday the rain refused to fall. It's like they've entered the dry season. So because they don't have the cloud, their cloud refused to pour down whatsoever they wish. They have now decided to come. You know, she can lie so much. She can lie. She can lie like lying machine. She now coined that very words or sentences that the lobbyists which they have hired, you hired who you don't know how much he's been paid. You hired a lobby that you don't know the office. You hired that have never had anything to do with you. The lobby served you a letter that for the sake of the contract we had with the BRGIE and Mr. Ekpa, we have nothing to do with you because you have already floated another entity different from the entity that we had contract with. And we cannot come to work with you with that because of that your entity, because it will look like it will be a breach of contract. Therefore, we are certified with our clients, the BRGIE and Simon Ekpa. And you look at the official registration of BRGIE in USA. It did not carry any other person's signature. We have a residential contact, a residential contact in the USA there. And it is our acting Prime Minister. His contact and signature is clearly stated in the our head office, international head office in USA, which is the office that carries the address in our letter headings. How can this woman come out to claim that she has sacked or she has been disengaged or she has relieved? I don't know. What you have not institutionalized from the beginning. You did it not. So you find out that the people she's brainwashing are nincompoop. They are unlearned human beings. You cannot undo contract that you are not part of. It is the first thing that the people are supposed to attack her with that question. How do you relieve a contract that you never initiated? First. And forming an online, there's filling an online DOG form, the Department of Justice form, does not even have anything to do with she having that power to fight BRGIE. No lawyer in USA except those, and they kept silent. They know the law. No lawyer in USA can accept such contract. It can never happen. No lobby firm can accept them. Otherwise, they should go and try. The levy that they are using, before to deceive people, they should bring back levy again to screen in a program item. Success challenge them. Levy should appear in their program again and say PM as anything related to BRGIE or Simon. From that day, Levy's license will be seized. If she thought that I am making boast of what we cannot do, she should try to bring Levy and let Levy come to the screen again. Attorney Levy come to the screen again and they say one thing with this or that. These people are frustrated. And the people following them are also frustrated because they are birds of a feather that flocks together. So they don't know, they are heading to nowhere. They are heading to nowhere. Our lobbies are doing a nice job. Very, very soon, Eritrean will change the government. Very, very soon. You know, they don't know how important the Gulf of Guinea is. And they know that the Gulf of Guinea is not only the Amazonian territory. The Gulf of Guinea is very, very important to the people of America and international trade. So they don't know what is coming. They should be reminded and saying you have a global. If Madam Bao hire a lawyer today in USA, she will play that lawyer's name and contact and even picture on social handles. They have nothing. They have nothing. People following them are just being ignorant of what they are doing, and many of them are just out of jealousy, and some of them were paid. They were paid to do it, And those they were paid to go and look for passengers for them. And when you come, you will be rewarded. That's exactly what they are doing. And soon as those ones who are wise and now try to retract their steps, they are not coming to support BRGIE now. They will remain neutral like the obedient. But at the time, they will know that yes, BRGIE is out for the work. Ambazonia own is channel. Ours will tear the world into two. This is exactly the promise I'm making. It will tear the world into two. Our announcement will tear the world into two. It is coming. It is not by Gragra. It is coming. So we are happy for Ambazonia brothers, and we are happy for our lobbyists. Elias is doing a nice job, and every other team working with him is doing a nice job. He's still intact. He didn't go anywhere. Elias is still going to Washington. Elias is still going to meetings concerning Biafra, Eritrean, and Ambazonia. It is still happening, and to continue to happen. There are so many other clients that are under their contract, which will also benefit Biafra in future time. So forget about whatever they are saying. They are frustrated. It did not rain yesterday. That's why they are crying. So thank you very much, Ife, for playing that very satanic voice, which you have come to correct. God bless you.
Okay, let me just chip in some little bit. There are many hands waiting. Let me just chip in a little bit before we go to Mazin for the number. Okay, so let's not forget that our PM, Simon Ekpa, have already started from the scratch to follow the Montevideo Convention. You see? So his signatures are just everywhere with BRGIE. So this other fake woman coming now to go and register that nonsense there. And those people calling themselves educated. For her to even get to going to Department of Justice to register a nonsense, she needs to scrap what PM did, you see, and then start her own Montevideo Convention afresh again. So how can she be claiming that she's a DPM, a surrogate, or whatever she's claiming, and then going again to go and to say that she's attempting to? Moreover, that thing is not even a name. That long nonsense.
Please, thank you very, very much. Before I forget, can somebody open a Google or group and check the word surrogate? You will find out that the meaning itself, surrogate can be somebody who is not part of the family. But you were instructed to represent in one particular event, not in subsequent events. Surrogate is not deputy. Surrogate is not elected office. A representative in a particular event. There is no other definition attached to it. So when you mention that surrogate, people who don't know English words will think that maybe surrogate has now become the position of a deputy officer.
Let me just round up. Many people are waiting. So please, that woman, anyway, we are gathering something to take her where she's supposed to be anyway, because she's just doing nonsense. That thing she registered is a corporation, and it's not even a name of anything. It's actually very, very meaningless. Okay. What else? Ambazonia. For this year, people that Ambazonia have a name of, when they declared the name of their country is Ambazonia, but people fighting for them is Ambazonia Governing Council. So why is it that this breakaway group doesn't want to leave us alone? Are we the only people that are following Montevideo Convention? Ambazonia Governing Council is just the same thing as Biafra Republic Government in Exile. They are both in the same cadre, but the name of their country is Ambazonia. The name of our country is United States of Biafra. Can you wonder how become this breakaway group? Okay, Mazin could the number.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Honorable Success, good to see you. Good to hear from you, sir. I just want to thank you especially for being a true Biafran. You know what makes a man is one's ability to maintain his stance whenever challenges come, not to fidget. Because, like Mandela said, it's a man who changes his principle depending on who he deals with. He's not a man who can lead a nation. You know, maintain the principle, he has been doing, refused to bow for the Fulanized criminal, baby terrorist. Thank you so much for that. You're welcome. You see, there's something I want us to understand here, because I want us to do one thing, because I think we are given what they do, what do you want to do, as we're discussing is exactly what she wants us to be doing. She's using reverse psychology on her followers. She did know she cannot mess up in USA. She know everything. She's using reverse psychology on them, you know, and those using it are the gullible one who stay on them. But I want to put this to you that the gullible ones are no longer few, are no longer many. They are few now. These people that are following her, some of them you can see that we don't know them from Adam. Some of us who have been in this space for a long time, we don't know them. So she's the one who picked them, like the one who call the Biafra Express. That kind of people who are obedient. She picked those people, you know, she picked them. So they were together. They were together. If you expect them to go back, that is lie. They were there with her. And I want to say this about the Claridine. You know, I'm zooming. I'm Peter. Do you know Claridine? Do you know her to her family in Kusoko State? If you don't know her, then I want to assume something like this.
No,
She may be.
the fact is that she's from Urobo and I am from Isoko. So we are not
Thank you
really
so
from
much.
the same area.
Thank you. I told you that this person may be planted with this Madam Baba from the beginning. For about there's something I learned about saboteurs. They will be so serious. They will for them. So I'm used to that. So when you see other people continue, despite all the things that is evident beyond reasonable doubt, they are still there. So I want to also think it this way. Then be all of them, they were together in this. So now you don't expect them to go back, because no Biafran who is actually with his ancestors, we don't see that the evidence is clear. And again, this woman we're talking about here, she is a pure radicalized Fulani. Fulanization and Islamization and the IDP camp in Biafra land. This is her assignment. So when you see her talking about this thing, she come to use reverse psychology on the gullible one that's still following her. And again, she wants us to be discussing her. Maybe by discussing her, she will get some other knowledge of what she will do. So we should stop, because somebody who don't have anything, they don't have the local standing, don't have the right whatsoever in all ramification to do what she just said she want to do. Why we shouldn't be listening to discussing her? Because when we were giving her credit, let us stop discussing her so that she will be fooled. Because that's the best answer to her. So let she go and take action. Let's see, because she cannot do. She don't have all the tests to do so. It can't undo what you did not build. It can't remove what you did not install. What you did not make agreement with. Your signature is not there. You don't know anything about it. How can you? It's not possible. So it's unlawful. So we should be laughing her by keeping silence. Stop discussing her when she says something like this. Because when we are talking about her,
How's it good number? You and your network.
am I out? Am I coming out?
I'm gonna round up.
Okay. Thank you so much. So I just want to stop. Whenever she said these things, we know that she don't have what it takes to do. We shouldn't join her in that, because it will look down on us by us discussing her, because we know 100% she cannot do it. Don't have what it takes, and she cannot dare. So we shouldn't discuss her. Thank you so much.
Okay. We've heard what's it.
Yeah, and Sister Nkiru, the next person to go will be Stanley. Okay.
Oh, who is Stanley?
Stanley is there.
Stanley still
Yeah,
here?
Stanley stay here. Stanley, you can
Oh,
take the mic now if you're there.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, OTVU. Thank you, University. Thank you, Nkiru, for you guys coordinating the space. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to all the ministers here. Greetings to fellow Biafrans. I hope we are all doing great. Special greetings to Mr. Success. You know, on my own, I had to classify the gatekeepers into the grand gatekeepers and the gatekeepers. I think Success and Minister Azu are the grand gatekeepers, because I think their territory was the first that was attacked, and that was when the convention was going on. It was Success and Minister Azu. Minister Azu was is in charge of our website, the two websites, the IPOB and the Federal Republic Government in SR. That was the two places that Madam Bao first attacked when convention was going on, you know. But then they didn't get a pass. So before the three wise men, so I call Success and Minister Azu the grand gatekeepers, and the three wise men the gatekeepers, because assuming they were able to, you know, get access, you know, from either Success or the Minister Azu, you know, the three wise men wouldn't even have any reason to even, you know, do anything, you know, in that essence as well. So I'm really, you know, happy, and I appreciate Success for that. And Mr. Azu is not always here, so but he's also one of those that played a major role in the reason why we are still standing. You know, regarding what Ife played, I mean the woman and what our brother Onyedika Mazonika just said, the woman is just playing on the minds of the followers. You know, she knows she can't do anything, but then she had to act as if she can. And the reason why she had to talk about our lobbies yesterday of all day is because she read the sources coming out from Ambazonia territory. So she knowing very well that this same lobbyist is standing with us, so she has to talk about it, because I can't remember the last time she spoke about our lobbies. But she's pained about that success record from Ambazonia, which tells you that she's not working for our liberation. And she's going to do everything to make sure it doesn't work, which comes down to she being a Fulani 100%. I don't think there's any other thing someone needs to believe that she's a Fulani. Look at the time she's attacking the lobbies. Just connect the dots. Look at when she started attacking our lobbies, and check the last time she spoke about them. And why is she talking about them just yesterday? Because of the news that came from Ambazonia. Now, based on the topic here and the information we've got before about what she's doing with Caterpillar, I want to play some voice records regarding what confirmation of Caterpillar working with NGOZI and how demonic and evil they are and what they are doing to our people. I want to just play it. I'm glad Mr. Success is here. I don't know, maybe he's out, but I just want us to hear the confirmation, or it's just a voice note actually, but the person seems the person is also have been dealt with also by Caterpillar as well. And he also mentioned the name of Madam Bao there in the voice message. I'm just saying it because of those that are still donating their funds there. They should know that they are donating it for our people to be killed and for our men on ground, you know, to be killed and nothing else, you know. So I just want to play it here again for people to listen, to people to hear it, you know, from another source entirely.
So voice note then I commander. Commander. Voice note you can delete this answer. You are nothing but a criminal. My God is fighting for me. Because I do innocent. Even in a memoir page, and I've been fighting for you in a platform, not knowing that you are evil. So voice note me now, and me know what I say. Delete this. Can I reach about on a platform? One day you delete all those things. And you can't fight against nature. Second, refund that money. That I don't want to go to any platform to talk about this. Refund all that money. Keep when I change my email or your church for another so that I will expose you, can other people know exactly what is going on. You have to go. I'm going to say all of them that will hear everything about you. What about that time of major Biafran struggle? Maybe one caterpillar involved. Only on the book Biafrans. The one that got support to that person. The world. As far as I go and involved in anything here Biafra, because we are the one killing our people. Caterpillar, when they say no, you have a conscience. You have confirmed to me that you are nothing but a criminal. Because they are not going to know when you go again. I could get one day outside the moment while it there. You go to Pinakon to me. It's not Commando Bunibeko, Lieutenant Colonel Bunibeko again. Page Magic Maria. Caterpillar don't about Caterpillar, my page Mama don't know about. Kedebe page man not involved with him that guy. Go on Caterpillar. DNA put that and then you would guy. In the case we are not Simon Evanandotia. Put that say quasi. Nakatomi was not a page Mama Yemediga. I'm not a pilot now, Fuga so you believe it. What go on Caterpillar? They put that on a platform, they made the guy. That means you know I made the guy, yes, you. I'm not a member here was a low bully, the guy is low bully, but Buna about the conqueror. I'm not a page man of the for when I got cut on bed. I call that guy. I'm not a human being, they may exist. I'm not money in you. But they think on a platform. Okay, you just hear a child got to black never page. Tight, they can Caterpillar, you are a criminal. If a go on, book Caterpillar and more page. If a get a member, you are disgraced to a generation. All these people they follow, and the Muslims are buying. Their death will be better than yours and your generation. I won't fuck a casting to them. Go and mark my word. He basically won't know. He is a little kidnapping. You know, they kidnap when you don't tell me contact by the family. Baba Hana, he came in with in there. He tell you joke. You're not ego. This is being your job. You know information on that get you only contact the family. Go and they got contact with the men on ground. He will hear Biafra in the mud watcher. Nego Commander Caterpillar. Well, you cable. A kidnapper. Caterpillar, name a voice note. Name a voice note. You are exposing yourself. You are exposing yourself more and more on this platform. God want to disgrace you. You have to go. I won't bag it. I say 2 weeks a year, and I say, I don't want to go to platform to talk about this. Or fund this money. But he believe that you can come with a blackmail. I'm probably with evidence. But you have about go Caterpillar. I have evidence. And I may kill men on the ground. Am I men on the ground? Men on the ground, the more apart from you, Caterpillar. Then if I'm killing men on the ground, that means not one Caterpillar can they use. Then the same you, Caterpillar, all fingers are pointed. You know your page man they use. That means you are working for me. Killing the men on the ground. So when you know your page mama apart from you, you mention it here. No, you are going to page man they use the men on the ground. So your message, your write up will be clear. This you're here. But I say you know what is so. As you come on Caterpillar to get exposed. You go Caterpillar to go. I'm not going to show you that viral on all platform by Monday. Yeah. I'm not going to voice note again reach man because you're a best my US and ever. Caterpillar is a kidnapper in Biafran land. Evidence with the proof. Yes. Because you're going to hide identity. Information of the kidnapper. So, Cabro say, the evidence, page much evidence. As far as Biafra struggle is concerned, when you're not with a Caterpillar and anything close to Biafra struggle, but when you're not a Caterpillar and loot, one of those people, those groups are fighting against Mazin and the camp. 100%. Because I believe for a bit children of Goku, when you already did they kidnapped somebody from my village. I contacted you. They said, "You are the people." If one minute go now, Kenya, now can I conclude to go? Not know you know that you are working with them. You not put more package, 500,000. More package, man, I can't book as a kidnapper. Are you stupid? I contacted you when one of my village guys got kidnapped. I'm out that guy face to face. 6 November. And I contacted you this January. As for 6 November, kicking up now, banker. It's name the commander. He not to make at the end, it's not voice note to me and a commander. I said, what was the name of the commander? Because the number of the commander, I said that the commander is here, release the number. Where's it Caterpillar? The same that is fighting against kidnapping them in a Biafran land. Because somebody confirm who know when you kidnap when you do that. You send the information and picture, he confirm what you know when you the same commander and Apo Guma Caterpillar, but I said, release the number. Nancy Caterpillar for Bonyori that we kidnapper. When they may expose Jen to Butus on a hand make kidnapping, contact is somebody kidnap mother. I let go Kiyefa. You ate the money. Now suppose that the kidnappers get this information. If only Bonyori, don't you shoot that you're a kidnapper? Bastard like you.
People, that is the end of the whole voice message. For those that are still contributing to NGOZI, they should know what the money they are contributing to her is used for. Caterpillar and NGOZI are working hand to hand, and from this voice you can see what is going on. Apart from the experience, whatever Adadorama exposed, there are other people saying things that knows much more evil about Caterpillar, and he's working against Nnamdi Kanu, and they are all doing anything to hunt men on ground. So for those that are still donating money, because NGOZI was busy pretending, looking for proof that PM suspended Caterpillar. Anybody that is listening to these voice messages I played, and you are still donating to NGOZI, automatically you are working against our freedom. I yield. Thank you, guys.
Okay, thank you so much, Nancy. Okay, Madam Stella. Hey, who is next? Is Madam Stella?
Yeah, the next person to give Emeka Socrates. Emeka, okay, Socrates. Yeah, Socrates. Yeah, Emeka, you can take the mic. Let Emeka go now. So we'll come back to Stella and Sister Helen.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, University, Kiru, and the House. Thank you very much. I came in the morning and then left after church. I came back. I just want to talk about two things. Well, a little bit about how people understand. Stanley, thank you very much. I can always trust your logical application to reasoning, and of course you really got it there. It's not just about playing audios and all that, but the reasoning behind it is very important. So for the woman, I would just want to go a little bit deeper. See, when she decided to go the way she's gone, what she's done was to hijack it. She was sent to hijack the BRGIE and simply hand it over to Nigeria. They were convinced completely, and she had positioned herself well enough to believe that she was going to take it away and take possession of the power and then hand it over. And that would be a complete blackout for the movement and the efforts to achieve the goal we are all looking for. Because if she sees that, and then, of course, by that time, it was still at the time when Prime Minister was taken in, and then she seizes the government, and then hands it over to them, they will just roll in their army like they've done, and then from the front and finish off whatever is left. So, and of course, the first place to attack on seizing the government is the military. So all what you are saying, they are all together, but they have to piece them together, and they form one single story. It was just simply that Finland clamped down on this man, the PM. This woman had been well positioned. She takes the government, holds it, and then delivers it straight into Nigeria. You roll in the army, and it is all over. They were convinced it was going to work that way. So the story, when you are talking about them attacking the military, the defense first, and that, like when success was here, that is correct. It is part of the story, talking about what she is doing, hijacking, and of course, trying to make sure that the fund was stifled, correct. Of course, splitting and seizing the power, correct. But when you piece them all together, it forms one simple story and is accurately what they wanted to do. Now, like Stanley said, why was she criticizing this man, the lobbyist, Elias? That's expected because Elias has actually destroyed whatever she would have used. Elias was instrumental to destroying her stance and the clout she thought she was wielding when the plot to hijack started failing, because these were the fronts on which she failed. She couldn't hijack the defense, she couldn't hijack the government, and then she failed there at the other end of the lobbyist. So those were the very primary areas where there was strength, and she had failed there. So now look at the last time when Trump was being inaugurated, you could see that Amazonia was announced, whilst Biafra was left underneath. But I and many of us that reason logically knew that Biafra also was going to be there. So she, hearing that Amazonia had got it, she also believes that Biafra has also recorded that success. She knows that thing is on the ground. Now, what is she trying to do? She's trying to take it out on him. Then taking it out on him, why? Because she will not be part, you understand me? She will not be part of it. Because she went there, people say when you are going to the toilet, you hold 2 stalks of this thing, maize, you know, the maize, when you finish removing the corn, you use that. In the olden days, we used to use it to go to toilet. You use it to clean your ass. So you use 2, so that if one fails, the other will now help you to clean it properly. She was going out there with 2 things: hijack the government, and then if it failed, she will still be able to hang in there. Now that she knows she has failed to hijack the government and deliver it, the next thing she is doing is to try to hang on with her group, turning it, as I'm telling you, completely into a political movement, waiting to still hang on to Biafra in case eventually there is success and Biafra succeeds. So now, how is she going to record that? She is going to keep on hanging, and where is it going to come from? It's from Elias. It's from there, the same place. So that man rejecting her, and you remember that when Elias declared his position, she came out the same way and flared up against him. And while she would flare up in the day, in the night she went back to beg him. She would flare up in the day, and the night would do that. So that's still, she is now thinking that with him in that position, and knowing that the success is being recorded now, she will not be able to be part of it again. That's why it has to come up with that and to tell them the stories like, oh, we have dissolved this, we have dissolved that. Those are blabbings. Don't even talk about that. Those are stupid blabbing of, yeah, we have registered something here. We are now in the whatever, the justice ministry. You can fill a form anywhere and do anything. How are you going? How is the government, Ministry of Justice going to recognize you? Recognize you as a second party fighting for the same thing? With which mandate? Who gave you the mandate? You see, it's all stupid talk. It's stupid. You shouldn't even talk about it. You people should be talking about it. It's just blabbing. You got a mandate. You went with the Prime Minister and of course the APM took to the document of let me say acceptance, which is the charter, to the USA. You saw it was celebrated. With what now is she getting the recognition from the ministry? You can fill a form. It's normal, and you can put it out there. It's just to try to deceive a few gullibles. But the people she is trying to deceive, I am telling you, are not those in her cabinet. Not the majority of them that are following her. They all know they are out of it. I'm telling you. That's why when some people try to go and convince them, they know. It is not those people, they know. It is just to make noise for some, I don't know, maybe some empty-headed ones that are here and who are even useless on their own because they can't contribute anything. But the people in her cabinet, the other ones that are in her space and doing all the media and all those things, the strong people with her are not deceived. They know what they are doing. They know that they have formed a political party. They just want to keep hanging around this same BRGIE with something until it is achieved. When it is achieved, they will say we were also there. I'm telling you, it's no use thinking they are coming anywhere. They know. Once they were going up, they were convinced they wanted to hijack the government. That was what they wanted to do. Some of them wanted to hijack so that they could make money. Some of them wanted to hijack so that they would get into position. Some of them knew what she was doing, that she wanted to hijack it and then hand it over to Nigeria. A lot of these groups are inside there. They all knew they wanted to hijack. But unfortunately for them, 1 week passed, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, they were not able to hijack. Rather, they are losing grounds because the government is still remaining intact and waxing stronger. So, and they have gone too far in fighting the defense line, in fighting the lobbyists, in then fighting again against the attorney, and now fighting against the law. So they have nowhere to go. Once the BDF rejected them, once the lobbyists rejected them, they've known that they have lost the war or the fight to hijack the government. So they turned it into now a political, that is the second side of it, is finally, okay, since we are not able to hijack, we just hang on there. That is what they are doing. And there is nothing you can do to bring them anywhere. They are hanging in there. Look at what is very simple now. Look at when, during the Trump inauguration, what did they do? Are they that stupid to know that they were not there? They knew that the acting prime minister went there. They knew the woman just went to one wall and took a picture with somebody. But they were also celebrating that they were there. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to you, please. They know. They are just seeing themselves as a political party, waiting and hoping that Biafra will come. That is the people that were hijacking. And when it comes, they will also say, yes, we are there. So any success APM celebrates, they are going to celebrate along. I'm telling you, just watch. They will squeeze themselves into it until the last day. That's what they're doing. Her anger against this man is simply because she doesn't have that right to go there. So all the blabbing, when she says she's deserving this, these things are really idiotic blabbing. Don't even think about analyzing them or anything. They make no sense at all. The group that went because of money, you know, the Matadi Orama and her group, they went there thinking when they now collect the money, they will eat and they will all be well fed and they will be comfort. Now she's gotten there, the money is not flowing, and now again, they have seen that actually they were being made now to do stupid things like small children. When somebody tells you, immediately we start our space, click on the hand and let every hand rise up there so that we can now take picture. And if you had a good thought about this thing before, you can now say, why are we being childish like this? The person comes and tells you to criticize somebody she said was that gave her a surrogate, and you criticize. So they are not seeing themselves. like they have been made stupid, that somebody took them halfway into something they didn't want to do. That's what they are seeing now. Look at that man. I want to remind you people. I don't know who posted that. There was a man, a mature man, an educated man that was supposed to speak. I don't really like to listen to it. I don't want to even see her face when I'm scrolling. But I was watching Vam, and then I saw one man she introduced, and the man didn't even know what to call her. The man was saying APM, CPM, DPM. The man didn't know. Can somebody just play that? You think that the man didn't know what he was doing? The man knew what to call her, but the man was doing that thing, like poking her and saying, no, we don't even know which one to call you again. I believe somebody, I don't know, Master K, you remember that man the man is older than me somehow. I can still, but he maybe about 4 or 5 years. The man was calling her all kinds of names, and in the end, he didn't even know how to do it. Her own person, her own man.
Yeah, Master Emeka, the man is Pastor Ebenezer. Yeah, Pastor Ebenezer. You saw how the man, in the end, the man didn't call her anything. The man was just like mocking her, because the way the thing was going, they were seeing the thing as being stupid. So the man was just like mocking her. This is the truth, my brothers. They know she had taken them to the middle of the sea, thinking they were going to hijack the government. When they got to the middle of the sea, it couldn't succeed. They got stranded. So what they are now doing is just hanging in there as a political party. That's all. So she just comes and says anything. And all the people that are with her are not guessing. They are not like they're making this. They have resolved that now, since we are in the middle of it, going forward, we cannot go, return back, we cannot return. So let us just stay here. This is what has happened. So about that, that's just what I was saying. Don't talk about what she said. Before you go there, the Ministry of Justice, and they know how they work. So I just want to talk about Master K regarding the funding. That is what is even more important. I have tried it with somebody, so it has worked. So I feel safe with it. So now I will also, within the week, try it with you. So I'll be connecting you through this thing, what's it called? Direct message. So we'll connect, and then we'll start to see how we work with that. So the funding is the most important thing. And I believe if somebody has not, if something like this happens, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, the person has not learned. If by 6 weeks, the person who wanted to learn what is right and wrong didn't learn it, then the person is stupid. There is no need to think about it. I'm telling you. So those who have not changed, they will never change, because they have made up their mind. That is the truth about this thing. If the rejection of BDF was not enough, the rejection of the what's it called, the lobbyists should have done it. If the rejection of the lobbyists didn't do it for the person, the rejection by the attorney, whom she said she got surrogacy from, and others should have done it. If that didn't do it, and then the rejection also by the lawyer, that now wrote to her, should have done it. So if these 4 didn't do it, what do you think will do it? Listen now. These people have made up their mind. I'm telling you, she took them to the middle of the sea, and they got to know that they couldn't hijack the government. People like that one in France and all, who thought they would become one mighty thing, have now seen they are not going there. The government is even rather regaining ground and becoming stronger. So they are now a political party. The better you see them like that, the easier you will be able to accommodate the nonsense they vomit from their mouth in the name of propaganda. Those things are not propaganda. They are stupid talk. I'm telling you. So it is left for anybody to believe or not to believe. Thank you very much, brothers and sisters. Master K, I will be connecting you now that I have tried it and it's worked. Okay, now, thanks a lot. Thank you, University. Always a brother. Yeah, thank you, Emeka Sokre, for that wonderful submission. And I think that your submission is an eye-opening for those of us that are still following this particular individual sheepishly and ignorantly. So it's left for them to make their decision and turn back and come back to general government as instructed by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So thank you once more, Emeka Sokre. Yeah, Sister Helen, you can go now. After you, Mazi Dake will go. Sister Helen, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you once again for giving me the mic. It is time we know that this woman is really an agent. You understand? Because our leader always say that anybody that can do something that will bring the zoo down and free every indigenous person, he is going to support. You understand? It does not mean if you are a Biafra or not a Biafra. Any group of person or anyone that can do it, that is what he just want people to be free. You understand? And our prime minister, the same thing. When he came, the same thing he mentioned. Why is this woman being troubled that we are going to be free and she is standing on our way? You understand me? This woman is just being troubled. She don't want us to be free, which shows that she's purely an agent from the Fulani camp. You understand? Giving additional all manner of propaganda and lies against everything that our prime minister has put in place. She just wants to, she knew that she has no power to terminate anything that she did not implement. She did not implement anything. So she has no power to do it. But she will use that to deceive her gullible followers. That is what she's doing. She's playing a bomb game with the followers. She doesn't want them to understand what is going on, that she has totally lost it. She does not. She has lost it. And from the tone of her voice, you will know that this woman has lost it already. Why is she not happy with the Abazonians improvement now? Why is she not? She's been troubled that if Abazonia is being freed like this, we also will soon get our freedom. Now she is planning every means, carrying out propaganda to block that way. But she has came too late. Too late. It will never work. Do you understand? It will never work. And it is time we should be looking at her media warriors, not only Adajo Rama, because for me, my eyes is in everywhere. My ears is in everywhere. The Kai report, that idiot, that bumfoo, that pig that called himself Kai reporter, that man is doing more damages. If you listen to his video, if there is time, I'm going to play one of his videos and see how that man is using lies to convince our people also. That man is using lies and propaganda against our APM. You understand? So it is time we should be looking at every one of them, play their videos and dismantle every of their lies. We are not going to leave any stone untouched this time around, because our freedom is very near and the enemies are fighting. Remember how much the zoo has already budgeted for this to destroy anything that concerning the freedom of God's own people, which is our freedom. Our leader told us. So they are going to pay anybody that is available to them. They don't mind. They are using our own resources to fight against us. This is the time everyone has to stand up, to fight harder. Because the more they see that we are fighting hard, the more the government of Trump will hear our voice that these people need to be free. And this woman don't want this to happen. She does not want us to push harder for the world to hear our voice. She does not want it. She just wants to stand and bring everything down. It is a confirmation now that she's nothing but an agent. And she's still encouraging her foolish followers, telling them that they should be donating to an Islamic account, knowing very well that that money is not going to go for the liberation. She's still encouraging them. Even with their identity being exposed everywhere, that evil woman is still encouraging them that they should donate. Donating for humanitarian cause, not even for your liberation. And how is that going to liberate your nation for you? You fools, you cowards. How? I really did not understand. And Madam Baba, it shall never be well with you. Don't think you are going to do anything that will stop this freedom. You are not. You have come too late. If the likes of what do they call what do they call that woman? Why am I forgetting her name now? The first woman they say, Nelly. Nelly Ofegbu. If the likes of Nelly Ofegbu could not play her card and win, do you think you're going to win this? You are not the first woman that has been sent to destroy everything. They all failed, and you too, you have failed on arrival. This is just what I want to let you know. And my people, I'm going to play the voice of that man when everything, probably everybody have given their submission. I'm going to play the video of that fool, that pig called Kai Report. I'm going to play it and we will dismantle it because that man is doing more damages to our people. Please. Thank you. I yield for now.
Yeah, thank you very much, and Sister Helen, for your submission. Yeah, my host, University, are you free to say anything now, so we can move the mic?
Please move the mic, please.
All right. Yeah, thank you. And our Minister for Breaking News, Minister Ife, in case you have any video or any breaking news voice note or confession from Madaba's country for us, please just let me know. So I will give you the speaker to play the voice so people will continue learning. Yeah, thank you, Ife. Mazida K, are you there? Yeah, the mic is yours now.
Master K have spoken now. Share mic with other people.
Okay, Mazida K is busy now. Let's take a new hand. Sister Stella, please, you will exercise patience. Let's take new hands. Mazi Brian Williams, the mic is yours. Mazi Brian Williams.
Hello, thank you, the host. Okay, if you laugh, I will send you laugh from
Brian Williams, well, we can't hear you. Can anyone hear Brian Williams?
I can hear me now.
Okay. Maybe I'm not.
If you laugh again, I'll send you laugh from you.
Everybody.
And they don't go drop me. Obiabo. If I will take small, I beg, not be able to do them, I beg. I tell you, I will laugh, not be able to do them. Thank you, greetings, my true citizens, fellow citizens of Biafra, because this is where I have true citizens of Biafra. I greet each and every each of us here. On we are in Biafra.
Sorry, Brian. Sorry for interjecting you, but I'm not hearing you. Host, please, can you bring me down and bring up again because I can't hear Brian. Or maybe when, once he finished, we. Anyway, just bring me down, bring me up, please.
Yes, thank you. We are in Biafra o'clock. Understand? She follow Understand? So what you see playing out today is Ewuna, the last dance. And Biafra, like that music, I remember if you have watched that movie, it's been a long time. Save the Last Dance. So we saved the last dance and now we are dancing it. And that is why NGOZI is now Wazi Kata Kiti Kata. NGOZI is running helter skelter. She doesn't know where to run to. She doesn't know whether either to run forward or run backward or run sideways.
Thank you, brother.
Huh? My brother, no matter what, the no stupid nomenclature must be mentioned, even if it's mentioned, it's not going to stop the truth from being understand. And mentioning her name does not promote her stupidity. You get? So so it's still lamenting. So I just wanna run up. I don't have much to say, but something I want to say is for those that started this with us for years, that we are most among us, thinking that they will get credit from that, got fed from the blood of Biafrans that have died, and all of a sudden for them, unfortunately for them, what they plotted fell on the stone. It did not germinate. And today they have seen the naked truth, understand? And that truth is about to shock them. In fact, it has already shocked them. It's all about to shock them. So for redemption, you can still donate secretly. Because I know that you are thinking what you are thinking now is to save face. That is from understand. So donate secretly and don't come to space to disturb us. Because you know what you have said. You can't take words back. You can't, and this is in media time. You can't take words back. You can't take your post back. Understand? Go and donate. Understand? By donating, the land might forgive you your sins a bit. So that is a redemption way for you. Just go and donate secretly in the Biafra Republic government website. And those of them that have left the Baobab, still go and donate in our site. Understand? It's still carried. It's still means of donation. So for the NGOZI that is trying to call our lobbyist, it's too late to cry. It's too late to cry in the sense that the same people that is bringing the freedom, or that is bringing light to Amazonia, are the same people that represent Biafra Republic government in exile. And there is no way they will speak about Amazonia in the same appointment, at the same time, the same place, the same moment. We're just speaking about Biafra, Eritrea, and Amazonia. The trinity of liberation must come out from their mouth. Understand? So they don't because as the nose, the eye, the mouth, the ear, all has this connectivity that whatever that happens through this, the other one, it connects. Understand? If you don't know it, when you go to anatomy, all these things in your facial morphology are connected, interconnected. So the same way is how we, Eritrea, Amazonia, and Biafra are connected, interwoven to each other, that the same representative is propelling it and carrying them along. So there is no way they will enter one office and speak about one, leaving the other one. It's not possible now. But how can you understand? So now they have seen it all. They have seen it all that there is no way, there's nothing again to do. They have lost. Understand? So for the NGOZI, for those people, okay, sorry, let me go down small. Like the other guy, Ugochukwu Biafra, was using boldly stating that the FCMB bank, is one of the trusted bank in their zoo. So they should go and continue the zoo thing. The same guy that came one time came here to ask us two questions. Ugochukwu, I know you cannot swallow your vomit, but you can still do by secret and vote. Go and not vote, donate. Go and donate, because you cannot come to the space to redeem your face again. You go and sing a church, you go at the highest sacred ground. Understand? So go and donate for redemption time. So you sample your receipt. We use that one at least to say you tried when you learned your mistake. Understand? So that is all I'm just telling them, because there is no redemption about these things you have caused in the Twitter. Which face will you be used to come to host or to speak again? But if you dare be a strong man, you can still come on and face the people like Mazi Deke that will fire you questions, still like that will devour you, that will slaughter you before you even exist. So many of them, or even University or Kiruka, that will shout at you with soprano voice. So all those, is it me? I'm holy now. I'm just a naked man. I don't have a problem, but I will destroy you before your existence. Understand? So Biafrans, Adadio Oranjo say that nobody voted for GPM or whatever they call it. We have been saying it before. It's not a new thing, but where it became new, so not new, it became
a confession because they were all secret to that plot. You understand? They were all part and parcel of the plot. Now it has backfired. Everybody is now confessing without the administration of the priest. Everybody is now confessing for left, right, center, and have to go. But no problem. Even without the presence of somebody to confess to, Shukuk care of them that sees in the secret have known it. Understand? So citizens of Biafra, without wasting much ado, we are winning. We are on a winning team, and we are winning, and we continue to win. Time is kwarapo. Ogadoloze. Understand? So go and vote. Sorry, go and keep saying vote. Go and donate to the site on Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Saturday, midnight, midday, afternoon, any moment. Just press the button. Pim. It carries you there. You get your receipt automatically. So this is the rain is falling now. NGOZI is facing drought, and she continues to face that until nobody. Thank you. God bless us all.
Yes, Brian.
Mazife, please check your DM. I sent you something, Mazife. Check your DM. I don't know if you've seen it.
Okay, now I put the number. Sure. Well, still, are you back? I've been around here. And you guys been doing me, Pasha. Supposed to be ladies first. Hey, Chai. So, I salute everyone. No, I don't come. Some people, when they hear my voice, they begin to tremble. They begin to have a BP. But I have my medicine very close to me. I will always take my medicine. Why is the troublers of our soul will be knocked down and leave us so that they will leave us alone. I salute everyone. I salute you, Dr. Nkiru and Dr. University and Dr. Chukumas Dake and Dr. Brian and Dr. Ife, Dr. Stanley, Dr. AK Nkudanamba, Dr. 1 Million, Dr. Ife, Dr. Michael, Dr. Helen Peters, and all the doctors. And Dr. Honorable Success is also here. I salute you, everyone. I salute you. Good afternoon once more from here. And I've been thinking. You see, you know what Bao group of companies will always call us. They'll say that we are DOS. And since we are DOX now, that they themselves now, they will now bring the way what happened between our PM and DOS. It said that DOS was laughing and mocking our PM, whilst our PM was gaining ground. So you understand? And so they're seeing us from the angle of DOS like that we should just continue to underrate them whilst they gain ground. So they see to also, we must continue to this bumper to bumper. We must not allow Bao to breathe, because Bao does not have anything good to give us. Even from this sweet news, this wonderful news, that was how that news of Abadonia going to White House came. Bao became furious. The same thing is happening now. She could read the handwriting on the wall. Now then, she now understands that wherever Abazonia goes, Biafra goes too. Now she's now like, is that what happened? Guys, this is flag already there. That she doesn't want anything good for Biafra. Now she could see that, Biafra will soon be recognized. She suddenly came out from nowhere and now begin to tell you guys that she has denounced or disassociated herself with our lobbies and doesn't want to work with them. As if last month she didn't say the same thing. The same way she will go and tell you she doesn't want to work with them, and at the back end, she will be begging the lobbies, please come and work with Bao, come and work with NGOZI. Meanwhile, at the front end or the front start, she will not tell Don't mind the lobbies. They are criminals. The attorneys are this and that and that. At the back end, she will be begging and begging them. The same thing exactly happened with the BLA, with our generals. She will tell you our generals are criminals. Our generals are that. At the back end, she will be begging them, please. To the extent they even sent Kwacha, it wasn't enough. They sent, maybe they also sent Adora, who knows? You know, they'll be begging and begging at the back end, but at the front start, they pretend. Listen, we are sick and tired of you. We know you. We know how your likes roll. You have sold your soul to the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They have given you money to make sure that Biafra freedom will never come. If not so, everybody is rejoicing with this good news we had. But immediately you realize that everybody is a criminal. Only you is the only right person. We understand how it goes. Biafrans, the only way out is to support our APM, support our Biafra BRGIE, support BLA financially. Today is our town hall meeting in the US. It's for everybody. Come on, come on, come and support. Any amount you have, please do support, because that's
very plenty.
and I want to use this opportunity to appreciate our lovable success. Success, you are just amazing. You know we love you. Whenever we see you, we remember our PM. So don't mind all the back front and the end front gossips. You understand? They tried you and you couldn't succumb. So they became furious against you. They're not saying, that success is eating their money. Success is eating their money. Success is using it to build a mansion. Used to build this and that. Suddenly they're not saying there's nothing they have not said about you, sir. But you see, Kikabiama that has been keeping you will continue to keep you, hide you under his own bosom. That no weapon that is formed or fashioned against you shall prosper. And any tongue that rises against you in judgment will
Be condemned.
because you are a child of God. You are a child of Kikabiama. And you have decided not to betray your master. And therefore nothing shall harm you.
He said,
you
bring
have
my prophet.
You have the mark of God in your forehead.
Go ahead.
Let no witch fool you. No wizard talk to you. Let no occultic man or group of people that hate you. Ikuku. I know Ikuku before. That's the way you are. Now all the and another information I want to pass to you. I've said it before, but you were not there. So what I want to say is concerning this Adadio Ranjo. Adadio Ranjo letters now is plotting, because yesterday she told her followers that she's not with Bao. She's not with NGOZI anymore. That she's not with also our APM, according to her, that she's now on her own fighting for this freedom. That all she wants now is to find a way so that the money can be getting to the generals. You can imagine money getting to the generals without you, because she hates you with passion. So at the end of the day, be careful. In case of incasity, look out for her. She is a snake in a green grass, a chameleon. Run for her. Run away. I'm also talking to the generals. Run away from Adanjo. Anything she brings on the table, knock it off. Tell Adadio Ranjo, back off. Bao, back off. You understand? Until a PM comes out. I say to Kokikabiam, bless you, success, and all the people you are working with that trust you, that you trust. And I also want to tell our APM, avoid all the estranged Biafran women. In case they bring perfume to you, we had Bao was taking perfume to our PM. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what it is? Please, our APM, avoid so far all the Biafran estranged women. Anything like perfume or soap or any, run, like run for your run for your dear life, please, until we get this freedom. This freedom, this liberation we must have. In the name of Chukwu Kabiama.
We say amen.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Mazda cake, yes, hey, thank you so much, Madam Stella. Thank you. God bless you.
Honorable Macau. Honorable Macau.
Hey, Chai. Okay, Michael. Ifeanyi, ngwa biko.
Yes, Mazunyaka 20 Ejema receipt.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yes, I even have an information from KC. Our lovely KC that is always on space and he never talks.
Can I speak?
I think he donated 10 Ejema, so I'm going to have a very good round of applause from him. Thank you so much. You're hearing my voice. I appreciate you. You have literally never spoken on the space before, but you always do your due diligence to, donate towards our liberation. And God bless you so much, my brother. Thank you. And also for Kudi number 1. Thank you, my people.
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Michael. Ifeanyi Ngwachelo, so small. Michael,
good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Good morning from here. This is 8:08. The reason why, I was listening to the background before Mr. Sausage came online. I was prompt to come because it was honored to join this broadcast this morning, and for the past few months we has been hearing rumors left and right and all that, but unfortunately he's not here to answer some questions I was about to ask. Perhaps I think he could probably on the background to hear me.
Martin University, please check your connection.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, you can. I just wanted to announce that so the space does not go down.
Okay, thank you. So, we follow by histories. One thing I want to make everybody on these platforms understand, to hear, if they have never think about that directions or that hasn't come into their thoughts. Have you guys noticed that DOS group is nowhere to be found since this started since Christmas? Have anyone noticed that? That shows you there's something behind Madam Baba. Every of the DOS agents, they have ceased to exist, and all their buhaha on social media have has ceased to exist, and all the propaganda against PM has stopped. It's the only thing we're hearing from Madam Baba. And there is one guy called Arinze that was on social media. This morning wake up, I had one of our sisters ask questions about the new dimension, which he tweeted earlier, which Mr. Ajere exposed him 2 days ago, and he came up to attack Master Bam 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 on his Twitter. And one sister asked him, if you say that new dimension was there, or if where that new dimension was in our PN's account or profile, can you say that the account which were there was a Nigerian account or West Fargo? He never said that, and I have to go over and reply to him saying he will never reply to you because he's confused or ignorant criminal. So my question is, I think my suggestion today says I would like Mr. Sausage to come, one of these days to come on social media on platform to join us to debunk all these criticisms this woman coming, bringing on social media. Perhaps their account. Secondly, the account, the money she's raising, debunk that the money is not going to the Liberation Army through his own platform. and also to make it more open, clear to those lunatics. We have some Biafran from freedom. It's just we have, sometimes when I think about it, I don't know what to say because it baffles me the way our people reason. Everything is open. Because I was listening to that woman yesterday on her fundraising. One of the guys that always come to our when PM was in there, always, praise PM, say all kind of stuff, was praising this lady. And he sounds very educated. And I asked myself, however, being who he is, but I have listened to him, I've had his his encouragement, his contributions, or the money he donated every time we had for everything that indicates the directions this woman was going. Does it mean that he doesn't see it, or he gladly blindfolded by propaganda she's dishing on social media? That baffles me. My finally, I don't have much to say, but they have asked Mr. Says more questions, and thank him for standing thoroughly and they stand when close that gap when that gap was almost open, and didn't change, didn't move, and he's protected, he's guided, and he's followed instructions of his master, which is the PM, and he never listens any gossip around the globe which they were propagating. And the first thing that this woman propagated initially was saying that Sussex never listens to the PM, that every time the PM comes to social media on X to announce, Sussex always shutting up and never lets PM to speak, and all these things. Even it touches me, even as a man, as a human being. I have to think twice, could be that to be true or not. But as if you are genuine to Biafra, when certain allegations being alleged to someone, you must pause and as a man, start somewhere, relax and listen in both sides and see if what the person in the propaganda is propagating is true or not. And that makes you to find the solutions, or to take what is fact or what is opinion. So with everything the woman alleged, because these things that are going on, it goes to the best that we never had any fit. We never had any with her mandate, if not that Adade Rama started this propaganda. All these people that followed her initially from the beginning, back homes, anywhere, is Adade Rama that make that move. If not her, to go 247 has nothing, has no followers. The followers she has was nothing. But Adade Rama with her propaganda, she was propagating. Even those that were in her platform, even when they mentioned about the Gary that Biafran Liberation Army was drinking, go 247 open her mouth, says that video was 2021, but they supported it and they haven't said anything. With that indication, that should show their followers that they are following a Nigerian government. And perhaps, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I can't find the solutions why they are following this woman. I don't know why they continue to, embarrass us. What I can say, what I can infer in that direction is they are DOX members. If someone with every indication, with every expositions, with everything that they have seen, and they continue to join that lady, I think they are following the DOS. They are all DOS members. That's what I have to say. Thank you.
That's it, dropped again. All right. Thank you, Michael. Fine. Who are you?
I'm here.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to come here because of the police.
Sorry, no, what am I your
Don't worry, much that you can get.
Okay. If I lie as name, oh my God. Hi. God, thank you so much.
This is a very wonderful. It was very wonderful news to hear. Understand?
I can't.
I greet each and every one of you that listen to my voice this evening. And my brother,
Remove your earpiece. You're not clear.
okay, can you hear me? Very soon, I will leave you for you will marry this useless thing. Very soon, very soon. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Okay. Okay.
This is an every one of you that listening to my voice this evening. There is a very good news for the work that Elias is doing. Understand? One thing that our people need to understand is this. Madam Bao Bao, heaven will reject her, even earth reject her, but she's still making noise. First of all, the Biafra Defense Force rejects her. The government of Biafra rejects her. The Ambazonia government rejects her. The Eritrea government rejects her. The lobbyists reject her. And who do you think that is going to accept her? Allow her to bark like a dog that she has already barking. She's a dog, she's a barking dog. After barking, she will go and sleep down. You see, my brother Michael, success don't need to come and debunk anything that's Madam is saying. No. Success is too precious for us to be coming online all the time to debunk anybody. No. We are doing the job for him. You and I are doing the job for him. Mazda University, all of us that are here, 1 million Biafra, all of us are here to debunk that lie that the woman addiction has out there. So he doesn't need to come online. He's so precious to us for anybody to follow with him. Do you understand? So she can dish out her propaganda for all we care. The addition of the propaganda, the python that she has already fed, we did want to debunk her propaganda. Not we debunking the propaganda anymore. They are the one now debunking the propaganda of themselves. You listen to the voice notes our brother Stanley played for us here concerning Caterpillar. A DOS member is the one talking. He said anybody working with Caterpillar is working against our liberation. So that's voice note. And the people that are following Madam Bauba, are they not listening to those voice notes? So many voice notes that I'm listening online. Go to this our brother. What is it called? The one from Sonia Power side. Biafra Network TV or something like that. He's there. So many voice notes that guy is playing, even the one that we are not playing here. And people are listening, and our people are being delivered from there. The only thing that stand the test of time in this life is truth. A woman will come and tell you that she has sacked a lawyer, the lobbyist. Are you the one who instituted the lobbyist before? Were you the one who hired the lobbyist? How can you sack somebody that you did not hire? And the people are there listening to her. No, she's mad. The people should know that she's mad because the US government now have not ordered Cameroon that they are not going to have any relation except they make it right with Ambazonia. And she knows what that means. Do you understand? Just as the other time that I brought it here, when our acting prime minister said that they are loving, that the EU government are loving Kenya, they're going to help them on him in America, which is not possible. The only thing I'm going to tell our acting prime minister, please, if you are hearing our voice, be very, very careful and be very, very vigilant. I know that God Almighty is with you and He will continue to protect you. Everybody that is in any country that He is, God will keep you there for a time like this. God will keep our Prime Minister for a time like this, and He will keep you there in America for a time like this. That is why all of you are in that place that you are. And I know that God Almighty will continue to protect each and every one of you. My brother success, like I said before, history will never forget you. History will always remember you for what you did. We're not allowing our sisters and our brothers to be slaughtered like dogs, like animals in the village. My brother, you did a great job. And thank you, may God bless you. Madam Baobao, word of God say that who is the man that declares it that it comes to pass when God has not approved it? In Lamentation 3:37. You can't do anything. You can't do more than what you have done before. You are not stronger than the BOS members joined together. All of them, we defeated them. There is no name that did not correct. They're the one who name was autopilot. Do you understand? So you are not stronger than them. Their media, or EKID, or Biafra child, all of them, name them. Even the media you have are not, they are not strong like those ones. That's you. God Almighty use us the way we are now and defeat them. And we have already defeated you. You know that we have already failed on arrival. That's first denial that sources deny you, allowing you to tangle with our defense is the first failure, and that is the highest failure that we fail. Because that's exactly what the Nigerian government who have sent you to our list told you to do, for you to give them the defense the way US member hand over Eastern Security Network to them, and they destroy them. But you couldn't succeed because God Almighty is with us. Mazen Namikali said that you are going to see how God Almighty is going to use us to destroy the zoo, and it is happening before your own eyes. But the good news is this: you will not enter that land that is called Biafra. And I'm talking to you. I'm going to that. That is the good news. The good news is that you are not going to enter the land of the rising sun. That is the one thing that I will show you. My dear brothers, I thank you. I think I have to drop my mic. God bless you.
Madam Kiro, can I come in now? Hey. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Sister Kiro. I'm here. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead. Who is speaking? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Supposed to be Afam.
Is Afam? Yeah, Afam is to go now. You can take the mic. It's your turn to go now.
All right. Good morning, my beloved sister, my mothers, and my aunties, and my beloved ones, and my brother Success. Respect with all my heart and soul. University, 1 million Mazda K, Stanley, Brian, everyone, Michael. I greet everyone, those that I did not remember their name, please. I don't have much. I don't have much to say.
Can anybody hear? I'm very clear.
Can you hear me?
Struggling with the microphone.
No, I'm not running with microphone.
Oh.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, Afam, I can hear you. Can anyone hear Afam?
The Afam, I can hear you.
Okay, you go ahead.
Please, one thing I want to remind us is that we are talking about Madam Adade Oranjo. This guy, what is his name? Remigius is still going to confess. When the gods of our Biafra land will begin to, it has started dealing with him, he will still confess. There is something he said that make me to know it very clear that this, what is it, call himself 247, he's been working against us even before our PM was caught. We should go and listen to that message he brought out. When he said that Ugo 247 was even telling him he should be careful to know how he talks and how is he sure that this Biafra will come or something like that. It's open there. Okay, so this thing has been logged even before our PM became a PM. So, you know, and like our sister used to say, all those eras that they put there, we are seeing some of them now. So that is one. Another thing, my main mission why I am here is that I believe some of you have known Please, this $1, 1 ejemma, 2 ejemma, 3 ejemma, 5 ejemma, 10 ejemma. I've said this week I'm going to start. I will not stop till all hand gets on deck, because we are talking about all these things we are saying here, everything. I've come to understand one thing. We need this money to fight these people, because what they are using to fight us is money. And the ndị Igbo kwuru okwu sị na ofu onye siela ọra ọra elie, mana ọra siela ofu onye ama nlisi. No matter how long, how whatever we are thinking, you see that 1 ejemma, 2 ejemma, 3 ejemma, 5, 10, 20. If we use the population that we have, we use it and get only 1 million individuals that can respect these groups from 1 to 10 or 100. We don't need all these criminals we are talking about. Let them hold their money. Because with that 1 million people, I keep saying it, it's just a simple mathematics. It's not a rocket science. How much is 1 ejemma? Is 1,005. I've begged those who can do it. I cannot do it because this computer technology of everything, I know go school. I'm a primary 5 dropout. Those who can do it, please help put it in this job, TikTok or whatever. I will be announcing. Please, I will not get tired, because what we need is this money. We already have our success there. We have our general, who is a real general. He's there in the war front fighting. And what we need is to give them these ingredients they need. They will make this soup to be done quickly. Within 2 months, they will take over things they need to take. All these criminals calling themselves politicians will be aware. Who is holding these criminals that make them to be talking rubbish in Biafra land? Is this criminal terrorists that are wearing the so-called uniform? When we deal with them, they leave our land. These men, they will, all of them will run. But them running does not mean that we are going to leave them, because no matter what happens, I'm saying it, these people, even their children, will pay. The criminal is that fool that will die anytime. I just saw this thing. Was it yesterday? Because you think you have betrayed our people, you have sold them, you have enslaved them. You are coming, even pouring spit before those that have died. You are giving Babangida 500 million. The money that was, you sold your people. And all these things, tomorrow somebody will tell me that their children will not pay. Or maybe somebody will tell me that I will not call their children. If you don't want me to talk about their children, bring your own children, let them kill. Even if anybody come, I will ask him. If you don't want these people to deal with them from head to toe, bring your own children. Let them kill, so for you to understand the pain. What kind of insult is this? So please, sorry, maybe I'm going out of the procedure. What I'm saying is this: all hands must be on desk. We're only asking for 1 ejemma in a week. It's not too much. 1 ejemma every week. Those that can do 2, we do. Those that can do 5, we do. I'm in a group of 5. Sometimes I give more than that. It's not because I have. So we come in here talking. Sometimes we all talk and talk and talk. I greet those ones that are doing, but those who are still sitting, thinking that is, you want miracle to happen. Success is here. All of us, some of us, we are jumping. Those that have come to hear gossip, how our man is doing the thing, doing what they are doing. They have come to hear. But what are you doing? Because those I'm talking to is those that are not doing anything, those that cannot participate in any group. And my prayer is that if you are a Biafran, you have the opportunity to be doing something you're not doing. I'm hitting my hand on the floor. May the God of Biafra take away everything you have achieved. Because if not from where you come from, you will not get it. And if you don't see what is happening and know that we have to do it faster and leave, you're a big fool. I have no respect for you. I yield my mic. Thank you.
So, now? Yes. Yeah. Happy
Happy Sunday, Mwada and Kiruka. Happy Sunday, University in Biafra. Happy Sunday to everybody in the house. Mazike, I greet everybody. My respect and much love goes to you. Success. Honestly, you made my Sunday so beautiful and shiny. Happy Sunday to everybody. Good afternoon from my end. I'm glad to be here. I decided to pick up the mic just to say my mind, you know, without trying to upset anyone at all. But then there is a comment that was made about success, just to support what Mazi Fani said about success coming to take questions or debunking anything anybody said. Most of us who were here before 2021, the rendition and kidnap of our leader, and most of us who were here after the kidnap of our leader, we know who success is. Many people doesn't know his name is Chikodi. Just like I don't know who said last time that she knows him as Chikodi. But that's by the way. I will never support my success joining us for testifying before the Congress. Did you embezzle the money? Because that was one of the first allegations. But come to think about it, are you the people, Madam Bao and her associates with the evil woman, Adandimo, the people they attacked and accused, those were the pillars of our PM. It was not coincidence that Mazi Success was the first person to receive that bullet. Even while the convention was still going on, Mazi Success has been suspended already. Are you not thinking of what I'm thinking? I was not suspended because I mean nothing to them. Nobody knows me. Many people here were not suspended, and many people here were not accused. There were two particular people that the attack was so heavy on them. Mazi Sonia Barawa and Mazi Success. And most of us who has been here with our PM, who loved and trusted our PM with our lives, should know who Success is. I was so happy when I understand the full details, when I got the true picture of what happened. That is enough. Success we know, the better for us. Imagine we lose Success to Madam Bao. Do you think we'll be here? Imagine just like a boat sailing on the sea. Imagine that boat capsizes. Do you think anybody inside that boat will succeed? We know what success means to us. There was something Ezimumada Stella said before. I support that. Success coming to take questions from us. I'm speaking my mind, remember. I'm not speaking the mind of Success, and I'm not speaking the mind of any other person. But I'm only trying to agree what Stella said. Answering us question. I don't like it, but then that's his own prerogative. That's his call. And again, when Mazi Success was talking to us, he said we should pray for our leader Mazi Kanu, and we should always pray for our PM. Now, after making prayers for these two gentlemen, these greatest of the great of our time, Mazi Kanu and our PM, because these are the two greatest of the great of my lifetime. I don't know about when I was not born, But I'm talking about now that I know something, I can decide for myself what to do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM remains the greatest of the great. Now, when that prayer is made for our PM and our leader, and the name of success did not appear there, that prayer is incomplete. I have to say, please, we must not remember Mazi Success in prayers. It's very, very important that God continue protecting him as he has been doing all this while. It's very, very important to us. And for those of us who believe in PM, we also believe in Mazi Success. I don't need him to come and tell me that what NGOZI, the evil woman, said about him was lying. Personally, if you ask me, maybe if I am too IC to him now, maybe I am his peer, I will only say, boss, if you come online, just hang with us maybe 20 minutes and disappear. Go your way. You can, even if you want to listen to us, come up with just a name that nobody can identify you with. Maybe go through invisible listening and to be with us where everybody will see, because you are very, very, very important to us. So what am I saying here? I support Mazi Fine 100%. There is no need for him to come and clarify what he meant. For that evil woman to suspend somebody somebody that doesn't work for her, because you can only suspend your housemaid or somebody you employed or somebody you know, but somebody you have nothing, somebody you don't even know anything about him or her. How can you suspend him? Can you suspend somebody that you do not employ? It's just to tell you to the extent of brainwashing that woman is ready to go, because the woman made people to know that she has the power to destroy, to sack, and to build. Just the same way she collapsed BRGIE. You are not a government you are not an elected official. You have nothing. As a matter of fact, you will just on your here. You say you just dissolve the government you know nothing about. But then, to make it short here, I was very happy, like today was Sunday, hearing the voice of success and the thing he said, and I'm so proud of him even before now. So I don't need anybody to convince me again, or for him to come and convince me. But I believe that many people share Ifeanyi's opinion the same way I share his opinion. I believe anybody who has been here for a long time must understand who this man is. Yes, our PM doesn't do broadcast again. I want to take the mind of most of our people back to those days our PM used to come on YouTube. We know success very well. He's a good man. He can't convince me to love him, trust him. I already love him and I already trust him. It's not a coincidence that our PM called him. Do you think it's a joke? How many people has PM called directly? That is to tell you the importance of success. So coming to take question and answer from us, are you sure your father's name is, are you sure your given name is, how tall are you? No things like that. We have already known this man. But that's okay. Hey, once the kill you my body, ele body get keso gabi sinala. Sikwa age sere ele body ge ngwe kuchala m.
Yeah, I just wanted to say this. Mazi Success has spoken his mind. You guys should respect his decision. He said he's going to answer questions that he can answer and leave out questions that he shouldn't answer. So there's no need for you to advise him on not answering questions. You understand? He has made his stand. He knows why he said what he said. So please just respect what he says. You get? There's no need to advise Mazi Success at all. He's our honorable and we respect everything he said. Thank you.
But I didn't tell him to change his mind. I said I'm speaking my mind.
We understand.
Now,
we understand what you've been saying.
I'm only concurring with what Mazi Ifeanyi said. Now, when somebody demand him to come and join us so that he can be answering questions and debunking some of that was peddled against him, you like it that way, that's okay with me. Believe what you believe and let me believe what I believe. That's okay. I'm not trying to speak anybody's mind or telling him to change his mind. No, I said what I feel. I only concord with what Mazi Ifeanyi said. Now, if you believe that it is fair enough for him to come and say, Adade Orama said that you were given 20 billion and you embezzled the money, so be it. You can schedule the Twitter space like you used to do. There's somebody who hosts it. So any day you host that space, bring him in the court of law, let him answer for himself. Maybe he sabotaged, he took the money, he betrayed, whatever you want to ask him, go ahead and do it that day. But on that day, I'm not going to be available. I only supported what Mazi Ifeanyi said. There is no need for us to bring Mazi Success for him to come and answer questions of allegations made by a foolish woman, because from the premise of those allegations is completely evil forest. Yeah, why you're here? That those allegations was coming from. They're not coming from people who are part of force. The people who accuse him, they're not part of force. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to like impose my agenda or my opinion on somebody. I only concord what people said here, and that's okay. So if you don't like what I said, okay, go ahead, brother. Thank you, everybody. Happy Sunday from here.
I did not tell you that I did not agree with what you're saying. I said you guys should respect his stand, everything he said. It is very, very easy to understand and comprehend the English he spoke here. You get? So advising him is it's not something that is required or force. You understand? Thank you.
Miles Decay, distinguish advice from saying my mind. I'm not advising anybody. You don't know what is advice? I'm not advising anybody. Do you know what is advice? Distinguish advice from somebody saying his mind. These are two different things.
Mazi Amaoko.
I'm not advising anybody. I only speak my
Honorable
mind.
Success is listening to everything everybody is saying. You understand? If he has questions that he can answer, he will come up to answer. The ones that he's going to answer, he has told you that he will not answer them. He has his own decision to make. I don't know why they hard to understand. Host there.
The universal practice that I brought up. My sister Helen, time to come and play that thing. Yes, I know come get speakers again. Honorable Emeka.
Yeah, thank you.
One Nigerian list. People are not allowed. I don't know why one Nigerian list are disturbing me. Honorable Emeka. You see how the one Nigerian list investing for Mike. We are going home. Biafra is here, whether you people like it or not. You see what is going on in Ambazonia? This is Ambazonia. This is Eritrea. This is Biafra. And Trump is out for these three countries. We are going home. Please stop disturbing us. My Honorable Emeka, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you once again, and the university. Thank you also, my brother Omuka. Please, I always like that when we discuss, we just talk peacefully as brothers. Nwee ogwe ijiji kwuo ụka gaa hapụ ya akpa ahụ emechaa o nwere anyị ga-ejiji gba ya hewala so nsogbu anaghị ya anyị ha ya akpa ahụ. So now about this woman, I have already said so much about that. I don't really like to talk about her, but let us look at this. This is somebody that dissolved BRGIE. She had dissolved it so many times. And the last time she dissolved it was maybe, I think, 2-3 weeks ago. And when you dissolve the BRGIE, certainly it doesn't have any PM again. And certainly you have also dissolved the PM, that is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So why is she still answering DPM? You see, these are those stupid things I say make you very stupid. You have dissolved BRGIE and you are still DPM of what now? And those people with her are still addressing her as DPM. So are you thinking that they are mad? It's either they are mad or they think that people are mad. That is just all what you can see there. They just like blab. They believe that they have some idiots, so many people that are idiots around. But they themselves, they know what they are doing. They have made up their mind. It's still the whatever they are till today. Just like that. Okay, you got to the U.S. Ministry. You must submit a document that shows that you have the mandate of the people to, of course, represent them. Now, you don't have that document, number one. Number two, the organization you formed is an NGO. And of course, maybe on that line also, you are running your bank with Nigerian banks here and there, and you are doing NGO. So what has that got to do with Biafra so that they will register you also for United States of Biafra? Nothing. So these things are just being thrown around with the belief that there are very stupid people around. So they don't make sense. They are just words that are thrown out there to confuse a few gullibles, but those that are doing it are hardcore criminals that are with her there. They are hardcore. They know what they are doing. The likes of Ada, you remember, I said before that thought a few of them, including the big-headed idiot that was with Sonny and Co before. You see, they thought going into that they will hijack the government and then they will be making the money. But now, maybe he's getting a few, but that is not really getting what she would like to get. So that's why she is now speaking out. And just like I mentioned when I made my first presentation, somebody came out and said that she is now saying she doesn't belong here or there, and she is now floating an opportunity for people to come and give her money. So it's very, very clear that she is not getting what she thought she would get by hijacking the government. So that's why she is now talking from both sides of her mouth and doesn't really know where to go. You see, so now this woman is at the same time saying that Nigeria has recognized her. In what, and then how does the Nigeria's recognition support Biafra in any way? Again, she is throwing it to those kind of people. Those people who don't have some, but for them, they know what they are doing. They know they are now in the middle of the sea, and they just have to hang in there. So for us who are there here, we've always been here. If somebody, I think Mazaki, anyone can bear me witness, the very first time last year after the convention and this rubbish came up, I said one thing, that two things I mentioned. That the one was that the question of anybody doing what she was doing had to do one with probably being jealous of those handling finance, and two, wanting to break into the military. And I used one film. You can also go and watch that film again if anybody can remember. The film is titled The Day of the Jaguar. The Day of the Jaguar. If you remember, if you can go back, you see the very first time I spoke from that November 20, after the convention, December something, I said the Day of the Jaguar, that the position for success is occupying, and the defense operations of this land require that you do not expose that operation to more than 2 or 3 people. In fact, I said that if I were the one like the man in the Day of the Jaguar, if I rent your house or your room to carry out an operation, after that operation, I will make sure you don't exist. because you don't take chances. And that type of operation does not require more than 2 or 3. That anybody trying to break into that shows me that that person is a saboteur. Because the operation of that very system that supports the defense cannot take more than 3 people. If it takes 2, if it tolerates 3, that is the highest it can take. That was the time I was to hammer on it, that this thing does not require you to start asking. If anybody asks me any question there, I will never answer. So it's as simple as that. The defense is strong. They wanted to capture it, they didn't capture it. So I don't want to talk to the man about how he wants to do it or whatever. So let's just leave it. But everybody that has common sense, any Nigerian that gets to know anything about it has already got us. Therefore, any Biafran that is sincere, that is really interested in Biafra, should never ask questions about that area. It can never accommodate more than 3 people. Maximum actually it should accommodate is 2. If it takes 3, that is excess. That is how that operation is. And anybody asking questions there is a saboteur, has bad intentions. So Biafrans, listen, don't ever ask questions about that area. That is where the whole strength is. Never ever ask any question. If you are sincere to this cause, you should never ask questions about that. So let's leave it. Now, further on, yes, the strategy now I'm going to go into with Master K. By the time I do a trial run, Master K, I will now give you, I will try it again. I would like, I will write it in English. I will normally write you a very long note. Be patient enough to go through it to know what I am requesting of you. This is the time to really go deep and enlarge our coast. The coast we should have enlarged immediately after that convention, which she was sent to actually destroy and smash the whole thing. Now that, like I said 2 or 3 months, we'll be getting back. Now we are getting back. Let's start to strengthen that our coast again, and let's start expanding. One way is this finance. Now, I think we are balanced enough. We have looked at our flanks. We don't know where the dangers are. I think we are balancing again. Let us now start to expand. Let's start to expand. I will be working with Pastor K on that. So please, the blabbing of the Nigerian politician shouldn't bother you. They just say anything. Look at, there is one called Conscious, DPM, the one that you call, what is his name? The boy that is Remigius, DPM. Who is DPM in your organization you formed? Who is the PM now? Or what? And you say you have dissolved the BRGIE. So where is this? So they just keep repeating those things. I'm sorry. Okay, somebody talking about surrogacy now. The woman she got the surrogacy from has come back to explain to you what the surrogacy is all about. Abi, is it me again? Because I had to do several lectures on surrogacy again and again and again. But the woman asked herself and told you that what they meant, they thought that Simon was going to be there for only 2 weeks. So they told her to go to the office and receive food like a secretary. The woman said it by her mouth. The very woman, she screenshot the text. You believe screenshot of text, but you cannot believe the person now talking physically. When the person now spoke, you started calling the person criminal, a divorcee, a former wife, but you believe that you are relying on text message from the same person in what you say you are believing in. And the woman has explained this surrogacy. So I don't know. So the woman doesn't know the meaning. So you see now, that's why I'm telling you that people have made up their mind on what they want to believe. There is no need. It's just like somebody has already agreed for you. A man, you have gone to talk to a girl, she has already agreed for you, and you are now going to go to the Bible, you are going to recite a poem from Shakespeare. You are the sugar in my garri, you are the pawpaw in my... The person has already agreed. These people have already given their life to this thing. All this rubbish they are throwing around is not necessary anymore. So if you think that they are being convinced by those words, it's a joke. They have made up their mind. The surrogacy the woman has defined. So all these things are rubbish. They keep doing it. I've forgotten in Nigeria, somebody is standing at the podium and he comes here and says, okay, I am going to make the dollar equal to the naira by the time I enter into the power. Yay! They shout, okay, by the time I enter into the power, I am going to make sure each one of you will become a president. Yay! And now, the first year of my tenure, every street will now be filled with gold. Yay! This is just what she is doing now. It's very simple. It's Nigerian politics. She's just messing everybody up, her own people, not us that are here. And so you don't take that serious at all. It's the normal Nigerian mentality. The Nigerian that is listening to the person on the podium knows that the politician is not going to do it, but he's there shouting, yay. So it's the normal thing. He has been given one naira or two naira. They normally give them to attend those rallies. This is exactly what she is doing. It's pure Nigerian. How 100%? There is not about Biafra here. She is a typical Nigerian, full and complete. There are a few of them with her who have become confused, like that man you people call pastor or whatever you call him, or elder. That man had become disappointed. Look at the man's face. Play that into yourself again. The man was like, we don't even know to call you again. Are you DPM? Are you APR? Are you this? The man was just messing her up because he had taken them halfway into the sea, and they now found that they were being used like small children. Yes, they were now used like small children, told to tell lies, told to spread lies. So even at that other herself has said it. She said that they are now being used as propaganda machine and all that. That's exactly what they got into the sea. They thought they were going to hijack the government. They tried it. It has not worked. So, and they found that they were now made to do stupid things. And they cannot go, they are now under blackmail. They are under blackmail, so they cannot go forward. So, brother, that is what I have to say. No bother about that. Mazeke will be working this week. Just listen a little bit more because I have something to do, and then I'll go. Kiru, you're always there, my dear. University, God bless you. Toti, you're quite new to me, but thank you for being that strong. One name, Omoka, where are you? Where are you? Bian Ejo, Obi Male, thank you very much.
Yeah, Sister Kiri.
Because I want, are you a new convert? When we were battling one Nigerian East around November, October. Wait, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I don't know if you're a new convert.
I've been around for a very, very long time. But you know, we all cannot be mad at the same time now. You know, you guys are doing the jobs, so I need to leave you guys to be doing the job. But now that it seems that the people we thought are with us have taken the wrong step, so I need to come in and fill in the gap. So that's just it.
Yes,
Yeah. Well, I've been around. Even me and Mr. Perfect. You know, we are cat and dog, cat and rat. We normally fight. You know, Mazida K is aware now. You know, I've been just on the ground. You know, watching everything. Even though from the time of Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu to Mazi Simon Ekpa. So I'm very, very much updated and current in all the happenings. So that was why when Sister Stella asked me that question, how many minutes or how many days or how many years did it take me, to decipher that this woman is a fraud? I told her I've been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I've been with Mazi Simon Ekpa, so I know their footstep. And when I see somebody going contrary to that footstep, I will know that that person is a mood. So it doesn't take a wise man 20 seconds to understand anybody that he talks to, or maybe anybody that comes his way. You understand? When somebody is lying to you in 20 seconds, you would know that that person is lying. So if you have that discerning spirit in you. So I've been around, though. I've been around. I'm not a newcomer
convert though. I've been around before most of you even came in self, you know. So all right, sister Ikiru, Sister Helen wanted to play a voice. I don't know, maybe if she's ready, maybe let's just take that her voice before we move the mic again. You know, Sister Helen.
Yes, I'm here. I don't know if it's going to be comfortable with everybody because it's a voice from this Kai TV. What do you call him? Kai Report TV. Because this guy has been doing so many propaganda and misinformation damages on our side, and we need to at least decimate him now. It is getting out of hand. That is why I am worried, and I thought we should bring him up so that we all should listen and where he's still brainwashing our people to stand with the woman. You understand? Look, Master K, you're already a suspect to me. Oh. You dey hear me? This your laugh is getting out of hand. You are a suspect. Number one suspect. The other day you mute us for that idiot to come and be insulting us. Now you're
no reason. I'm laughing. You're not supposed to be against.
No, I'm against it now. I'm against it because
Why
some
now?
questions that they're not supposed to ask, they are asking, and you are permitting that. No. You cannot come and ask my father that I know very well that they said your father is a thief or he stole some money. Then I'll go to my father. Daddy, did you really stole the money? What kind of a question is that? It means I did not know my father that deep. You understand? So we should stop such questions.
That is the reason why Success said there are questions that I'm not going to answer, and there are questions that I will be able to answer. You get?
But some questions
that's what I was
are
explaining. If you understand it very well,
ask.
you will not see any problem in what I
It's
said.
what I'm saying now. Some question when you are asking it looks suspicious. Please, we don't have to do that. Please, you've been number one suspect. Now go put
So
it
people,
for
Biafrans, you guys are listening. If you know that you don't have any better questions, Ellen Peters is speaking to all of you. Yep. Make sure you have the
guys, let's cut.
I am speaking to you.
Let's cut this slack, guys. No, Sister Helen, leave my Mazida K. The original guy, you forget.
Nah, I know how to flog them.
Master K, we're calling your name now. Master K, we're calling your name. Yeah, Master K.
I don't know why just on this Master K. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know you said we don't love you.
See, I don't believe that one. You keep una love.
Go to Baba. Baba, we love you. He will take cloth and back you.
Mazida K. If you like say you go river, go bath. If you want everybody they come against you now, you go back for river.
Guys, if you are ready, let me play it, please.
Yeah, Sister Helen, can you just give us a brief of what the guy is really saying in his platform? Because this is a government platform, and it's not everything that will be.
Yeah, that is the reason why I said I should ask, because I don't want anything that will come and come against the government something. This guy has been
anything. You let them ask him becomes a career.
Please calm down. You are here again. Calm down. The fact is that this guy, his misinformation is even more that of Adadiorama. You understand? It's like we are just looking on one side, ignoring these ones, and these are even the ones doing the destruction themselves. These people, they have platform also. Like this video I'm talking about now, I think his view is up to 6,800. You understand? And that is a lot to pass that misinformation to the hearing of our people, and they will be confused. Instead of them repenting, they will go more deep. That is my worry. So I don't know if I can play it. If I cannot, let's just take it like that. But if you are following him, you will see what I'm talking about, please.
Oh yeah, wait now. Let's ask our host, Minister University in Kingdom Biafra. Are you there? University. The university is making coffee in the kitchen now. Sister Helen, you wait when the university comes around. So ask him. So if he gives the approval, then you go ahead and play.
Okay.
Yeah, Amazi Quinsun. Oh yeah, now open mic and I'm over hear your voice. Happy Sunday. Hope say they do Sunday today. You don't cook your okwa finish.
It is all not come again. This time around, you not raise up your hand, Abi. Make I see you raise up your hand for you again.
Oh yeah, Amazi Quinsun. Oh yeah, take the mic now. Let's hear from you. When you come more.
He just told you that he's praying now. He just said that he's praying or something. So he's going to raise up his hand.
Mazi Quincy, speak for yourself. Is that right?
Sorry, let me interject a little, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening once again. You guys are doing a very nice job, as I said, and keep it up. But you know, the message of propaganda goes in two ways. It's either you use the one they use against you to use it against yourself, or you use the one they use against them to use it against themselves. So the damage control in the outside is irreparable now. No amount of propaganda from anybody or whatever that they can be able to repair the damage they have done to themselves last week and the one they're able to do this week. So our eyes should be on the ball. Whenever you get a clips that they are exposing themselves, that is the only clip we need. So until then, like the clip that one of our person played here now, I think referring to Papejima and that criminal called Caterpillar. Two of them are partners in crime. Two of them. I know much about this Papejima and that idiot. What they did during the time of Asuka, and how they still maneuver and enter into their present pressure group. But everything is not going to be hidden for long. Everything is going to be exposed. And I want to say one more thing concerning the issue of media, which we can. I must say thank you to Okute TV. I did not acknowledge him while I was acknowledging others. Please, Okute TV, wherever you are, I salute you. Thank you. You are doing a nice job, and I want you to keep it up. Improve more. So we want people like that, as he is doing it in Igbo version. Others can pick up, do it in English, Akwa-Ibom, and all other languages that are available in our space of contact. Please, we should emulate that. That is the only way to counter propaganda, and not to play their own. If you want to play their own, you are playing it when you're on live broadcast and analyzing what they're saying, debunking everything. Know that you have a line to do it. So that is the modern ethics of broadcasting. Please, we should all put hands together and make this movement a successful one. You remember, during the Trump's inauguration, 3 days or 4 days of the inaugurations, Amazonia floated their invitation cards, the same things, and people were laughing at Biafra that they were not invited and all those things. And in the long run, Biafra were invited. And Eritrean instruction came before the Ambazonian instructions, and God knows what is the next to happen, or what has happened before even this one started happening. So have faith in your government. Have faith in your government. What you gonna do, or what am I gonna do? So watch yourself, watch your back, watch those in your timeline and all those things. Like that, a small demon they call him Marvelous, who think he can write and they go to these things and make edit and all those, come and post it and think he's very, very intelligent. He's not more intelligent than one idiot, one of the ugly guy in them. What's he called? Elochukwu Ohaji. He's not more intelligent, more constructive, and more exposed than Elochukwu. But we buried Elochukwu at the dustbin of history. So that small imp should be able to know that he's worthless, regardless of how he's trying to do cut and join. Bring this, saying what PM did not say. It is treasonable offense. And however, when all the whole water that was stirred have been set, everybody will start coming home. If you like, you fly from London, you fly from Mars, as I'm in the Mars now, and come. Men are waiting for you on the ground. So do whatever you can. Do whatever you can to destroy the struggle. Do whatever you can to repair the struggle. Do whatever you can to move the struggle forward. Men are waiting for you on the ground. It is not a threat. It is the real thing. Everyone is going to give accounts of what he or she does when Nnamdi Kanu was in prison and illegally imprisoned. Where Simon Ekpa was illegally invited for questioning and he was held against his wish for 3 months. And you all are going to give accounts of all these things. Until then, I think everybody is free to do whatever he is doing and continue doing it. If you like, you follow the pressure group. Like one of the idiots who used to call me, he will call me every day. Sometimes I don't take his call for 1 month. They call him Ezam Runobi, a criminal. He will call. I may not pick his call for complete 1 month. Why are you calling me? He will be saying one big talk. One day he told me that, okay, that was during the last time when we unveiled the currency. We were testing the nature of the currency, if there's anything to amend on all those things. I was in the meeting with PM and even this evil one, and all of us. We are in the meeting, the cabinet, seeing the thing. And that idiot went and posted the currency, the one they draw our leader, IKOM, and posted it in his group. They call I don't know what they call that group. Biafra is our home and Biafra is our religion. And when PM saw this, PM was mad and gave instruction. It was in a platform that PM gave instruction. I think the tweet is still in his account. That anybody following this idiot handling the platform called Biafra is our home is a criminal, and we should desist from following him. Everyone should leave that platform. He called me and started apologizing that he's not the one that did it. It was Madame Rose that put it there just to tarnish his image. All those things. He started showing me pictures of his own status or this what do you call wallpaper, and the one they used to post that it is not the same, and that it is somebody that's trying to tarnish his political image. That this political party is arranging now. People want to support. That's when I know that they are all of them are started from political parties. That was when PM was around. And I called PM. I said, "Sir, please look into this guy matter. Let us see if it is the one that really does that." I have to reinstate the announcement again. Look at the idiots they are using today. I'm just looking at them. Kama, I don't know how to pray. I don't know how to do abracadabra. Chukwu Kabiama, who sent us, who sent me, is with me. And my Chukwu Kabiama will continue to deal with them. They will never have rest. These are the words they are trying to form a political pressure group. There is another admin in one of the states who is also advancing for his political career in this mission. I will not mention anybody's name. So you see, find out that the whole people with this person are all of them are forming political parties. Where will they practice such a political party? In our land? It's not going to happen. You haven't seen their corrupt nature. You won't register any political party coming from these nefarious individuals. So those of you working with your heart, not attaching it to any political or to any financial gratifications or to any positions at all, keep doing it. Position is nothing. Your work will speak for you. As I came into the university, doing the same thing he used to do at the ancient time. Where is Goodman? Where is Ifeanyi Nwora? Where is Chukadibia? Where is many of them? Wari sister. All of them, they are gone, and they are not. In fact, the time line that separates darkness from light has separated these individuals from what we do. So please do not fall aside. Miracle is going to happen. It's about to happen. It's already happening. The announcement will shake the ground. God bless you. And from me from here, I will say good evening. Have a nice day. Till we meet again.
Now, so many revelations. Mazake, go ahead.
Are you there?
Yeah, I just want to say something. Honorable Success, I greet you. Thank you for that wonderful submission. You mentioned one name, and I was like, yes. You know, some people think that they can play. I call it the chameleon move. The chameleon move. Yes, thinking that they will deceive people that they are standing in the fence, but we know what's going on. So that name you mentioned, there's one name you mentioned with W. That name, man, that name don't cause damage, but no wahala. So for those of you who are thinking that, oh, where's this person? Where's this person? Some are working in the surface, some are working in the middle, and some are working underground to undermine what the PM and the BRGIE has built over these years. But we know. So I when that day of reckoning come and they come and say, oh, I was not part of Bao. We'll tender your records. So I just and it's also what our honorable minister said. I took note of it too, because even in that convention, this same one that is being headed by Andando Shinandama, that same thing she is pushing, that occasion law, and that's the same agenda now in the long run to turn everything to political party. So you're already talking about political party when you have not even liberated your nation fully. That's to show you that these people have evil mindset and they have an agenda that in the future Biafra, when we are fully restored in homeland, yes, and to still bring back that corruption. So I will keep saying it. Those of you that think that whatever position you are holding in this liberation movement, in this government, yes, it's not permanent. It's not your birthright. Only do our supreme leader said to us that the kind of Biafra that we are going to have is there will be a level playing field for everybody. You understand? When you as a Biafran is doing something and you come across another Biafran who's your brother or sister who knows how to do that thing better, instead of saying that I will let this person take my position, you understand? Acknowledge the fact that this person knows it better than you. Let that person, give that person the opportunity to do it. And while you give them the opportunity to do it, you to learn from them. If possible, assist the person. Because we have to start thinking about national interest. You understand? The goal of the people, the interest of the people. Not where somebody want to colonize one position and say I'm the all and all. That's why everybody is doing a great job. Everybody is doing an amazing job. You understand? At the end of the day, we're all humans. Some people don't know how to control their emotion. That's why I'm not a fan of always praising people. Because sometimes it pushes them to go do the other thing. So for me, all I want to say is continue to do what you're doing. I've at the back of my mind that you are trying to change the course of humanity. Yes, change the history of humanity, bring humanity to a better position here on this earth. So anybody that is doing anything now, the future goes, because you want to be one position. And no. You're getting it wrong, man. You're getting it wrong. You're getting it wrong. So please, what we are looking for is selfless leaders, selfless servants, people who, because of they say how the status quo is, and they are not agreeing with it. You understand? Because of that, they want to make a change. I want to say something. Everything going on in the world is because of Biafra. Because in as much as some of our people have abandoned what they need to do, Chukwukike, this is his project, and he's not going to let anything go wrong. I look at the international politics, and I'm laughing, and I'm very happy. Because if you see what is going on, those block of people who have over the years conspired to make sure that even the name Biafra is not even mentioned, or anything Biafra doesn't rise up in sub-Saharan Africa. In their midst, there's confusion. In their midst, they are like growing apart. In their midst, they're having so much disagreement. There's some kind of disagreement that you see when people have, you know, that at the end of the day, they'll still come back. But this kind of disagreement is a disagreement that will tear the block down and make people to start taking allies for their own self-interest. And which will even make our Biafran cause stand a better chance in the international community. So I want to commend my honorable, bold, amazing president, President Donald J. Trump. Don't stop, we'll continue. Because at some time in every political sphere, somebody need to come and bring sanity. Because I love what he's doing. Because in return, he's going to favor us. So, but it now boils down to you, Biafrans. Now is the opportunity for us to go and get our nation. And I call on each and every one of us to do the needful. To do the needful. So that when we do the needful, then that's when people who are conscientious in the international scene will listen to us and make sure that justice is served. The zoo is gone. The zoo is gone. You see what is going on? Everything is all happening for the good of Biafra. That's why I know this Biafra. This Biafra, you cannot stop it. You cannot stop it. And to those of you who are so soft-minded, being so emotional and quick to forgive, me, I will say, I ain't forgiving nobody. If that sabotage you did, that caused the lives of so many people, so many Biafrans, even if it's one Biafran, if you can go back and bring back that life, then we'll forgive you. You cannot cause damage, because I see people praising Adandoshan and Dandama for taking, to hell with her, man. To hell with her, because the privilege she had with that Igbo language she speak to gather a lot of people to her side and at the end of the day to deceive the gullible. You know how many of our people that got killed? You know how many people that got killed in the state? You know the Enugu state, because of the nonsense that we are doing. So if she can go and bring back those people back to life, then we can talk about forgiveness. But as long as she cannot do that, please let the land deal with her. And if you, as a Biafran, don't want to partake in that treatment of the land of Biafra dealing with you, you better face what you're doing and forget about who are you. Say, let's come together. Yes, Biafra is a spirit, and the spirit knows how to take care of his business. So I just thank you for this opportunity. University, thank you for what you are doing. So thank you. This is your picture fine, no? Thank you. I love that. You guys are doing a great
You
job.
don't start, Abi. You tell us say they pray. No, instead of me tell us say they pray before you eat. This guy.
After you pray, you go chop. I don't go chop breakfast. Anyway.
You dey pray the one way you go chop. Instead of me tell us, so we go tell you say may you chop finish before you.
Sorry, can I ask you a question? Good afternoon. Sorry for that.
Yes, Sister Mercy. Good morning. I get you. Yeah, go ahead.
Good evening now.
Yeah, because how you doing?
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, host and co-host. I know everybody has talked, and I know what I heard. I wanted to ask Honorable Sources question, but it was too late. I was invited. Because I know what. Then I'll ask you this question. I know you are among the team of lobbies system. Lobby group. This thing this woman is talking about our woman group are no longer with us. Did you hear it?
First of all, whatever she's telling you,
answer.
whatever she's telling you about our lobby, our lawyers is null and void because nobody recognizes her. Nobody recognizes her. What she's trying to do is to try to demoralize what we are doing. The people that are representing the government, they understand what the rule of law is and they respect recognized institutions and constituted authorities. If they're born NGOZI well, if her mama born her well, she should wake up and say she wants to go and talk to any political, even any congressman in the US Congress. Yes, sir. She will be booted out because the only entity, the only body recognized in the Biafran people in the US, in the United States, is the Biafra Republic government in exile. And before you can be accord that respect, you have to be in the list of the US Justice Department. That's why you see our APM can walk boldly into Congress and come out. Because America is a great nation, the great superpower in the world. And one thing about security, joke with it. Before anybody can come close to the representatives of the people of the United States, which are Congress, Senate, and all the government and personnel, that person must undergo proper and detailed security check. If they cannot confirm that, you dare not go close to them, because those are the people representing the United States. And when you attack those people, you attack the United States. So for our APM to be going boldly to Congress, engaging with them, rubbing minds with them, bringing the gospel of Biafra, educating them more. To me, I don't think they need to be educated because they know what Biafra is. Telling them more about what Biafra is and the need for us to have a nation like Biafra in sub-Saharan Africa to checkmate terrorism and everything going on is because the US Department they have cleared him of all security check. They recognize him. They see that everything he did is in accordance with the law. And so therefore, that's why you can see him do what he's doing. I always say it, if they're born in NGOZI well, or if she's really existing as a so-called DPM, she should dare try to near, even she should near like the doors of Congress in Washington. And you see what will happen to her. America they don't joke with security. So I think that answers your question. So if you go in and be listening to things like her, you're just trying to stress yourself out.
Yeah,
she has no power.
Yeah, thank you, Kira. I know why I asked that question. Not that I don't understand, but when what was said in the morning, some of her followers or supporters were not here because people are coming and going. So because of what you said, Giro, earlier in the morning, that Ugo BLT said Elias is not with us because Elias hasn't posted for a while. They believe they are not with us. So that's why I asked that question. So thank you, and I know thank you.
And let me just sorry. Let me say one thing.
Elias as a lobbyist work is not on social media like NGOZI that is having a government social media. Everything is on social media. Elias as a lobbyist is on ground in Washington DC.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Ray. Finally, what I just want to say is that even that one and only privilege that this confused, deluded chief of stupidity DPM enjoyed, that period that she even came close to even one of the U.S. government representative, was because our APM, who is representing BRGIE in the United States, sanctioned it. That's why she was even able to go close. If it wasn't sanctioned, you will not even see her taking that picture that she took with that U.S. congressman, claiming that, oh, she goes to Washington. The woman is nobody. She is nobody. She's a nobody. And I continue to say she's a nobody. So let's not even bother ourselves about her. What we'll be thinking about is doing what we need to do. Yes, sir. If there's a need to debunk anything, we debunk it. But as far as I'm concerned, she's a nobody. And she cannot. This is about to be 3 months now. If she's really, she stays in Atlanta. How far is Atlanta to Washington, D.C.? She should go there now. She should go there. But instead, you know, just as they are corrupt black people, they're also corrupt white people. There are a lot of corrupt white people. So when you see her bring all those white people that she's using to claim that they are lawyers and this thing, those are corrupt people. They are corrupt. So gone are the days that when we see a white man came from, we get no. The only way you accord our trust is by your integrity and the works of your hand. Thank you.
Oh, before network, take me out. There, here, I beg.
This is your boss network.
People may the next time.
You know,
People may the next time. Make sure you swallow everything.
They come say over 3 weeks now. Are you not aware of that?
Hello, we go there. Go on.
All right. I agree the house for more than 3 weeks now. I've not been able to speak on our space. Why I decided to pick mic is somebody was telling us that they have been there since they can. He just coming in now, trying to make friends with us. I'm not against that too, but anybody that was there when we are fighting all these demons and he was listening on the ground, not all the paper mic or anything, you people should checkmate that person very well, because some people who have been hiding all these years, all this month, when we have been fighting all the demons that have been leashed against us from the zoo in the name of Madam Baobab, and they say they are within them, they cannot, they're with Ojuku, now they are coming out. Because I'm not against them, but before we know what to do with those people who have been hiding, because our people are fond of that. They'll be hiding as they will know the right thing, they will not do it. That is just why I raise my hand, because I heard someone say I'm not a new, I'm not convert. I agree that you are not the new convert, but why were you hiding since all these days?
It's almost the king. What answer?
Who was that? Who was that? Was
he's talking about Totti.
You know, hey God.
Totti is not Stanley. Totti is Stanley now.
Is it who Totti is? Our very own, almost, you know, I see him as a professor. So he doesn't have any problem. He's not from any Madam Bao space. Everywhere is very good. You understand? So that should be referring to the people you are talking about and these Madam Bao people. That was what I was thinking in my head. I didn't even know it was what you were talking about. love you. You're so funny. Oh my God. Please, I want to hear from Richard. Please, Richard, everywhere good, my brother. I love you. No reason.
Mazi Dake, BK anyway. I'm making just so can
I continue?
Something is worrying my mind, please.
Let's hear from Doctor.
Just bring Doctor back. Bring him back.
Yeah.
See, will you swallow that thing inside your mouth now before you unmute yourself?
Who is dragging me to this court of law?
Doctor, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Chukwuma.
I will hire a lawyer. Nkiru is here. I will just pay her for some dragging. You see yourself in the court. My barrister is here.
Yes.
Anyway. Where's the lawyer? Who better than lawyer? What a lawyer? Osi go Muamona court. George, you want to pass the judgment for her favor. Finish. Yes, close. So, on here now, I have been quiet all this while, even listening from Cape Van where Putaketa but this side. I've been quiet all this while, nothing this in my heart. And what I'm seeing Adadio Rama doing, Adadio Rama stands like a plan B for NGOZI and his group. I'm telling you this, I've been going through this. Adadio Rama might be their plan B, pretending to be castigating them so as to find a means to see if she can get sympathy, get into us, or rather get close to our heroes in the pretense of his group donating money that they want to give them. What these people are looking for is just a single link, just a small link, and it's difficult for them to get it.
Yes.
So I've been going to mind since I woke up in the morning. I was like, this what this woman is up to, or is she genuinely trying to repent?
She's not.
Because as of yesterday, I was surprised she also starts castigating our APM again.
Oh.
So let us be very, very, very careful the way we, our people have this kind of soft mind. That kind of thing. Your mom will say, have that mind, and that is what has been killing us for a long time. We don't have that hard mind of, you know what, when you may have what you acquire and to come and was what I back up and yeah, let us just put our minds together and put contribution to this because it's bothering my mind. I want to hear people's opinion on this, please, my brothers. Thank you so much.
Let me resolve for you. Mrodife, Mazda K, Stanley believe that she may be repenting, but me believe that is plan B. Madam Stella believe that is plan B. My sister Helen
Nkiru, are you speaking for me? Oh my
And
God.
I believe it's the plan B.
Hey God.
Please, Mona, wait, my lawyer is speaking. My lawyer is speaking.
Oh my God, I don't die.
I don't call result for you now.
I believe it's the plan B.
She's
not real. She's not real.
Out a way that they will be donating. So me personally, I've been waiting for that way. Maybe she's going to bring another dimension. Or
if Adorama is real, she will let her expose NGOZI and to back BRGIE. If she back BRGIE and expose NGOZI, that means she's changing. But as long as she still says she doesn't believe so, this one belongs to this one.
Sister, look at what is holding her, please. Let me tell you. They also have her own secret. That is the problem. I believe if she's not real, if she's real, trying to come out, they also have the cockroaches that is in her own cupboard, the skeleton in her own cupboard. They also have the details.
If she wants to be forgiven and she's real, she will wear the cockroach she has in
Yeah,
her cupboard.
I don't know
It's
why we're
not that
analyzing
way.
that woman. That woman is not truthful. Oh. She just tried to do her work. That woman cannot repent. Right from the beginning, she's not a repentant type. So the gods of the land is using her to do the work, to expose them and expose herself. She's not real, and she can never be real. So
Okay,
she's
but
just there as
my own,
to do what she need to do.
Can you hear
So
me?
we need to
my
continue
own
to watch
belief.
her. I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
you.
my own belief is she have cockroach in her cupboard and she wants to be repented. She will forget whatever she had and come out and apologize. I know
I
this is
can't
it
hear
and all
anybody.
that.
It's like they can drop me. Oh, network here is getting us back. I don't know.
She knows
Well, I can't. This
she
one that
knows
I'm there, I can't know. I don't
Mr.
know.
Mercy, if she's real, she should go
Mercy,
and
go
ban
on.
that
Mercy, go on.
Otunno.
yeah, if
She
she's
should go
real,
and ban that.
if she's real,
Is
she will forget whatever cockroach she have in her cupboard and then come up openly and tell Biafra, I know this and that, but whatever she was doing with Ngozi, she thought Ngozi was real. Ngozi, she will expose everything about Ngozi and ask for apology openly. The way I know because of her activities, a lot of people have died. She have led a lot of people to astray. The same way we cannot bring the dead to life, but there are some amendments she will do to heal a little bit of wound. We cannot forgive her. We're not going to forgive her, but let her open and expose the evil agenda is exposed. But as long as she's doing package, she's never real. Nobody should take her serious.
Okay, okay, G. Are you there? Or we go to Rita?
Sister Stella, no, not Stella, Sister Nkiru. The thing I want to say is, if that lady is real, let her come out openly and ban that Otunno case, because some of the people in that Otunno case is still with Ngozi, so she should not be coming here and be deceiving us.
She wants to use the Otunno case of people to raise another 50 million.
Yes.
So she will use it and do one or two things. So because now she's saying that she wants to look for a way to get money for our men. So those Otunno people, they are part of the people that will still give her the money that she will use to raise. If you raise it for one imaginary man, or she falls back to the real structure. You understand? Though that's the only two things involved.
Mazdake, this thing is like now, people have taken the issue of this Biafra so for granted that it's like a shopping mall. Everybody's
Exactly, my brother.
Once you find their own opportunity, you cut your own cake. This is too much. It's too much, sincerely speaking.
Good afternoon, good evening. The only thing I just want to say now is that you see all these ones, if we are here busy trying to see when all this I told you people that wickedness, this kind of wickedness that lies these people, is in their blood. Number one. And all these little church that people are hearing that are confessing from their mouth, instead of all of us to be giving thanks to the gods of our land, we are here calculating when and who at that or unjo we deceive. And especially for those people that this kind of criminal, this one that the gods has already forbid, this one that the gods has already used for sacrifice. Then you think that any normal human being, those Noko or whatsoever group that she has been deceiving. After everything that has been in open. Another question is that, does it mean that all these things that we are saying here, those people, those crowd, are they not seeing it? Don't they understand? The thing is that this woman, if we now ourselves now keep on coming here and be thinking of when this kind of people, hey God, look, let me tell you, it's not only this woman, the things that these people have caused, is even worse than the Madam Baba. Because see, when all this whole thing happened, when it started, if not for this kind of criminal, this mad one in France, plus the criminals in Norway and those ones that lives in Australia, those criminals, I cannot mention their name. I forbid them. I forbid all these people. All these people that we have been giving relevance here. Even sometimes, if they come, I give them relevance, I give them, that kind of acknowledgement, thinking that we are all together. My brothers and sisters, just go and rejoice and give thanks to the gods. Because if not that, in this little confession, that I don't know what is even wrong with us. If God is doing something supposed to be giving glory to God, we are here talking. Is it you that puts those words in Adandocho mouth that she's saying openly? Is it me? Is it you? Is it not the same person that was standing against everything, that was supporting this, that is now turning around now, fighting against this criminal? Is it me or you that is doing it? You think that those people that is everything, there is nothing that is hidden on this earth. You see, there are so many there are some things that you would take for granted. Why there are some things you don't take for granted? It is life. Death only comes but once. Once you are gone, you are gone. Nothing will bring you back. So I don't know the reason why we already know that our bro. Do you know that because of the glory, the support that came from these criminals, especially those ones that has been here with us all this while, because of the support from all these criminals that led to the death of even our commander and even our brothers and sisters.
Down and bring him back up.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, you're not hearing me.
It's
Oh
just
my
one
gosh.
person that's not hearing you. Okay, handle it, please.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can everybody hear me?
Nkiru, can you just take OKG down and bring him back up? Let
the spirit.
Nonso finish.
Yeah, we can hear you.
OKG, please just drop and then we'll come back and hear.
All these things, all these things that, thank you, my brother. These things that we are looking like from the both sides, it's good to look to observe the coin from the both sides. But it is very, very clear to us, to each and every one of us, that this thing that is happening now, it is not ordinary. It is the gods of the land. It is our God. It is Chukwu Okike Abiama. Do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be suffering inside the dungeon even after the manner he was kidnapped and all those pains and all those frustrations that he demonstrated in the past? And somebody like all these criminals, or even me or any of us here, we come out and say, when lives are being lost, when our brothers and sisters are being killed, then you will come out and choose part of propaganda and to deceive people, still coming out. You see, the gods have not started. These people must run mad. They are going to run mad. And if these people did not run mad, see, the way the gods have, they will confess. After confessing, very soon you will not see them in the media again. That will be the end of their story. I am telling you, it will not end there. You will later hear how they are going to end. But it will be so shameful. But my prayer for each and every one of them is that they are going to see Biafra, but I know will definitely be their portion. We are not these people. People should stop giving all those acknowledgments. Stop it. Just stop it and allow the gods of our land. And do you think that the innocent who is that bastard that is in France? Who is she? People should stop that, those things, and allow the gods of our land begin. When Pastor Baba was inside cold 7 days, I mean how many days breaking egg, you people think it's a joke. You think that this is when one Zibia, one of those kind of people, that's when you will not say, yes, it is this one. Who will not take the glory now that is happening now? Who will not take this glory now? Is it me? Is it you? It's not Chukwu Okike Abiama. I beg, let us give thanks to Chukwu Okike Abiama. There are more confession are coming. That will save our people. Yes, only this confession is going to save our people. It is not what she say or whatever she do that is going to save our people. This her confession will make those that we have sense to retrace their step and come back to the right place. Thank you.
Naso, my brother.
What you are saying, what is confession? She should tell them to
I blame Naso for this.
You hear person they talk, you go this guy.
I blame Naso for this midget, Cobb and Chooks. Naso should have given him a very dirty slap to reset his brain in that convention. Also, the reason why that man is behaving the way he's behaving, because he was looking for you. When you finally see him, it's obvious you are trained.
You know, let me tell you one secret. You see, you know, one thing these people see, let me tell you, a star. Me, I used to write song one time. I said that, you know, a star when you see star, your fellow star, you will recognize, you all must recognize. The only person, just that you yourself, you were very busy. It was freedom for all. That me and freedom for all, even though we are not living, we are not in the same hotel. Be freedom for all. This guy is a brother. I am telling you, he is a Biafra. I will not go much, but I am a man of my own. You can look at me here, you will say this, come on. Do you know what I have passed through in my life? Do you think I'm that kind of person that will come and sit back and be waiting for you to bring crumbs for me? Don't you know that I'm a king? You think that I don't know that I'm a king? Because I find myself in this situation, that does not mean that I've lost my senses. I'm not those type that you will feed, that you can bribe. I know the meaning and the reason why we are fighting for our freedom. You see all these people, is it not the same person that told me, even right from there, that I'm in one position now, I'm even expiring. When we were planning or thinking, I was discussing with him on how we are going to come back on space. You know, put more energy for us to continue to fund the line of our defense. This idiot was telling me, old man, sorry to say, all these people, they don't respect themselves. He think that I'm that kind of person that we stay, But when you mess up, I'll tell you that that's my kind of person. Thank you.
Why would I not give us that co-host? This one, I just did for
you the thought to make person slap the jokes. You not get person for knock shot for that side.
No.
You see a whole justice and fairness for there. Instead of me, you give her head or give her spare like
justice and
they do for
fairness. That
WWE.
one is that one.
For give her better
disappeared.
This guy.
No, but just now stammer on I tire me stammer. I'm a
If to say I did there, I did tell you, I must start man go collect for my hand.
Some of these people that just disappeared, they know they have discovered the truth, and their
They
conscience
are
is
hiding,
taking them, and they don't want
hiding.
to speak up. They are hiding.
Yes.
Worry sister, 1. Justice and fairness, 2. I don't know. I'm still coming ahead. Come and be speaking up, so that Biafrans will start coming back. 3. And those that are hiding, they know the truth and they are hiding. They don't want to be speaking. Okay.
And yesterday in their listing, I think it was not a rainy season anymore. It was a dry season.
The thing is, you see these freedom fighters. There are levels to it. I'm telling you, there are levels to it. There are people who are just freedom fighters based on crime. There are those who are freedom fighters because they have the spirit of discernment. That spirit of discernment is very, very, very important, because when you see something, you can tell if this is genuine or not. And you freedom fighters that are just like they are just there. Most of you here, like all of you that are still here, it's because you have that spirit of discernment. And that spirit of discernment, there's levels to it. It's left for you as a freedom fighter who knows what you want to continue to grow. Because with your level, with your spirit of discernment, you will tell when somebody is trying to set a trap for you and use it against you in the future. Let me just give one example. You see that our honorable Netherlands. Oh my God. Am I coming out? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Our honorable
No, we cannot hear you.
Isn't that our honorable Netherlands rep called Mazu? You see the trap that Bao tried to set for him by giving him how much? $400 Biafra money. Yes, sir. But because he has that spirit of discernment, that was how he was able to unrope himself from that situation. A lot of people don't have it. They will take that money tomorrow. They don't born you where to come and talk against her now. She will bring it out, say, what about you? So that's why a lot of people are not talking. That's why a lot of people are speaking with two sides of the mouth. When you see people like Biafra Unite, start running away from the written, and they are romancing it around the outside. It's because of they have been roped in one way or the other. But notwithstanding, we'll continue. Thank you.
Thank you. Rita. Oh, okay. Sorry,
I
my
mean,
brother.
airports bring
Okay.
Rich and Fury.
Rita,
Rich and Fury never talk.
okay, when he comes back.
I have a
Rita,
meeting at 4,
Chibiko.
so I'm
Okay.
going now. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Is it not
Rita, use
both,
2
both
minutes
of
now
us?
before you go.
Okay, let me give her 2 minutes. That's okay. That's okay. That's the spirit of oneness.
She just dropped. She just dropped. You
Okay,
can go on, my brother.
okay. Okay. Wonderful people. This is, I wouldn't say this is my first time, but I've made a lot of efforts to come up, but because of their network situation where I am, it has always been very, very difficult for me to come up. My brothers, my sisters, University, Sister Nkiru, my Mr. Mazidake, 1 million Samanepa, Sister Helen Peter, my brother Ekwedu. Please, I can't exhaust the names of wonderful chosen sons and daughters of God who are here on this space. This is a divine space, divinely ordained by the Almighty Chukwu Kabiama to be the banner and mantle through which the freedom will be procured. We, all of us here on this platform, are very, very specially chosen. Thank you for keeping the space. Now, in the first place, the two people that are instrumental to this problem presently, Madam Bao and the dollarist, or whatever. Yes, dollarist. These are spiritual images of envy and jealousy. They are molded and kept there. They are symbols. They can't change. As they are falling out, they are falling out. And they are created to play the role they are playing. So please, let nobody think of asking them to come back. They are already possessed the spirit of reprobation. They are reprobate minds. They are programmed to do what they are doing non-stop. It's like they were this Terminator film, where programmed robot that's programmed to destroy the young man, John, you know the film, the Terminator. Please, anybody that has fallen out this time around, please let them be. At the end, there will be a sifting. But the people who are standing presently are those that God has chosen. Now, I want to put it this way, my brothers and sisters. The issue that is on ground is the situation that we had in the wilderness when Israel was coming out of Egypt. There is a code, there is a standard. It has been set. And that code and standard is righteousness, with which we will enter the kingdom of God. Biafra. If we are the trend of events spiritual, we will know that there is convergence now, telling back to Africa. The pendulum of power is swinging back to Africa, where it all started. And longitude 0 degree, latitude 0 degree of the equator is where Biafra land is located, the center of all creation. That's where creation started. So the Spirit of God is flowing back to its source, and we are the people who will fight in and prepare that kingdom, which is a kingdom that will last forever. If you read the book of Daniel chapter 2, verse 44, you will see it clearly written. We are not fighting an ordinary kingdom. We are fighting for the kingdom that will last forever, the kingdom of God on earth. So, whatever it is, somebody is playing, keep it up. But if you don't have a pure heart, you can't stand as you people are standing. Everybody standing here is being, let me put it this way, is being microscopically watched or searched out bit of the Almighty. Please, whoever is standing, stand. And nothing can stop the coming of Biafra. It has a few days to go. When I say a few days, it's a few months to go. We are going to be free this year. It is designed, deeply designed. Now, please let me give a little background. I was 7 years old when the war ended. I'm privileged to have seen war. I suffered the trauma of the war. I suffered kwashiorkor during the war. And I know what spirits that gave me the courage to stand till today. And will be standing as standards. Deep in the spirit, watching the trend of events, following up. Even the swamp that is being drained in America now, being drained in our place now, so that the pure spirit, the kingdom of righteousness will emerge. Some of us have been on for a very long time. Long that before the time of our leader Mazen Nandikano, and the time of our leader Mazen Nandikano, and our PM Mazen Simon Eba, we've been on. You may not hear our voice so much, but we are the silent force. We are moving on. I'm going to be 63 years this year. I'm not trying to boast about it, but if you have been given an opportunity or a role to play as a gatekeeper, stand by it. Each and every one of us here is a gatekeeper. Please stand firm. Stand firm. The victory is almost assured. And there's one thing, please, let nobody be afraid about our soldiers, our angels. Oh my God. They are the best in the whole universe. Nobody can touch them. They are holding back, they hold back. But for conquering, nobody can conquer this army of God. That I can assure you. These are warriors that have been destined from heaven to fight the forces of darkness down to this earth. And they are standing to make sure that the prayer of Christ, which said, your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. These are the warriors who will make sure that the righteousness of God is established again on the surface of the earth. And here we are, carrying the banner. Please, let me just, before I yield my mic, I want to give us a very, very short spiritual event that is going on.
Question for you when
Just
you finish.
Okay, Ibu senior citizen.
Okay. Yes, I am a senior citizen, my brother.
Love you, man.
Let me give this, please. Now, presently, I hope some of us, if we Google, get to understand this. The biblical prophecy of the coming of our Yeshua Messiah, the King, the last day, is on now. In Israel, recently, all Israelites are being urged to come back this year for the Passover festival. Why? Because the third temple of Jerusalem is about to be built. All the materials are on ground. The 5 red bulls that are symbolic to the commencement of the building of the temple are already in Israel. These will be slaughtered and burnt, and the ashes will be used to sanctify the materials that will be used for the third Jerusalem temple. And this temple will be built within a period of 4 years, from this 25 to 2029. That will be standing. But one thing is certain: we are the people of the past who are living in the present, and we are the future. The black race, the African race, the Biafran race are the people who have been chosen from the beginning of time. We are very genes and descendants of the Godhead himself. I have to put this in the space, but it's a fact. We have gone through a whole lot of things for a very, very long time. But this is the time for the people of God to come into their promised land. And nothing is ever going to stop it. So while the preparation for the temple is going on, the battle for the restoration of the kingdom that will last forever, that will never be transferred to any race, is going. Let somebody read the book of Daniel chapter 2, verse 44. You will see it. All whatever you see going on right now over the face of the earth, including the golden age of America that is coming, the God of heaven will be building for himself a kingdom that will never be destroyed. That kingdom will take over the whole kingdom of the whole world, and it will never go back into the hands of any other race. It will last forever. Because it will be built on truth, on righteousness, on holiness. It will be built on the commandments of the living God, and it shall reign forever and ever. My brothers and sisters, count yourself lucky as being a vanguard for the coming of this kingdom. Be rest assured. You might not be hearing me coming on space to speak, but today the Spirit of God said I should speak. So I'll be following, I keep following, I make my small marks and all that, but be rest assured, we are numerous. the spirit of Chukwuka Abiyama has kept us to be on alive for this project. We're almost there. Be strong, be courageous, my brothers and my sisters. With this, I yield my mic. So,
That's my question.
all right, I'm listening.
Come, Master K, are you a choir master? Every time you go, they clap. You know they clap.
Will you just face your question and don't look at Mazda K, please?
Okay, was it Master K who wanted to ask a question?
No, it's Chukwumeze. You should go on.
Okay, a question, my brother. Oh, the God of War. Wow. Yeah.
I want to ask you a question. As a senior citizen,
Go ahead, please. Yes, please.
I want to thank you because I know when you were 7 when the war ended, at least you did partake in one thing of the war. If you did not do anything, at least you helped to pick some of the weapons from the ground. So that one is still part of.
Yeah.
You better.
Okay. Let me tell you a short story of what I did during the war. Okay, I was taking a stroll one mid-morning actually, and there was this battalion of our soldiers who were camped at the primary school, very close to my home. And my dad, I don't know whether he knew, I don't know, some fathers, they do know. So he sent me on an errand to go buy something for him, and as I was going close to the market school, which was a short distance from my house, I met these 2 soldiers, Biafran soldiers. And I greeted them in very clean English. And they were surprised, they were taken aback. They turned around and said, "Hey, young man," at that age, they felt, "Oh, who is this young man that can speak English very well?" So they said they are soldiers, that they are camped at our place there, that are looking for a place, those days. So they said, where could I help them to locate a place they can get water?
Okay.
2 boys who had water from there. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Just stay this way and speak.
Okay. So I took them to my compound, my father's compound, and as we were approaching, the rest of the villagers, everybody took to their heels. They said, okay, he's bringing soldiers. Okay, he's bringing soldiers. But lo and behold, I took them to my father's compound, introduced them to my father, and told him what they wanted. My father took them in. They sent out message. Their schoolboys came and then started fetching water from my father's water tank, and then took back. So they stayed in my father gave them a room. They stayed there. These are the commanding officers. They stayed there till the end of the war. This happened in 1968, early 68. So they were in my home till the end of the war. And these 2 became more like our bodyguards. I remember they were my very close friend. One of them is called Tonda, the other was called Ugu. Those are the only 2 names I remembered about them. So there was one incident that took place. I admired their courage and their guns. I used to admire them, the side armor of the guy called Tonda, my good friend. So I kept pestering him one day, and you know what he did? That was just at the end of the war. He loaded the, armor there, so his side armor, his pistol, and he lifted me up. He cocked it, lifted me up, and asked me to put my hand on the trigger. I didn't know, a small boy, I didn't really know. So I pulled the trigger, and this bang was so boom. Oh my God, I jumped from his hand, landed, and took off. Now that's, the reaction of a little boy. But much later in life, I started thinking of what that action meant. I realized that I was also one of the soldiers who would stand for having shot that bullet at that time. When I grew older, I realized that, oh my God, this unfinished business, God has said I should be a part of it. So that shot that I fired as a little boy, I have been holding that shot in my heart, in my soul, fighting for freedom. While I'm still standing.
Wow, that's amazing.
So that's the motivation. And I never met them again. I never met them again till this day. But one spirit told me that they still came back in the spirit to form part of the army that are fighting. Our schoolboys are not ordinary soldiers, my brothers and sisters. They are warriors of heaven. They can go anywhere they want, anytime they want. They are invincible. They are invincible. They are indestructible. That's why the Zulu army has not been able to overrun us. They can't. But these are soldiers of truth, soldiers of righteousness. They can't be conquered. And they are volunteers, chosen from the beginning of time to fight this battle. So let everybody be strengthened. Do not be afraid, for we already have our victory. No matter the sabotage, no matter what anybody does, just watch, you see, all forces are collapsing. All forces are collapsing. All universal forces, all cosmic forces, they are collapsing. They are bowing to coming of.
Yeah, that's the question I wanted to ask you. Yes, because
yes,
yeah,
they're collapsing.
I just the thing is, a lot of us here sometimes, you see yourself do what you are doing. You're asking yourself, why am I even doing this? A lot of us here don't know that we were part of those people in 1967 to 1970. Most of you have reincarnated. You don't know, but
that's the perfect thing. Yes, all right, my brother.
Yeah, but my question is, I want to ask you, because I'm looking at what is happening in the world. I am just laughing, I'm like, oh my goodness, Chuko Kike, is this really happening? What do you think? Because can you ever imagine that a partnership of over 50 years that has gathered together, to suppress Biafra? If that is they are suppressing Africa, no, it's Biafra they are suppressing. But look at
the kingdom of light.
But look at today now. Them tearing apart is even 70% to 30%. You see them having negotiations, by their own self without inviting the others. What do you think this is? Because how do you think that? Don't you think that the Most High Chukwuki is dividing the enemies so that Biafra can come? What do you think, as a veteran and as a senior citizen of the United States of soon to be United States of Biafra and homeland? What do you think, sir? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that question, my dear brother. Now, what is happening is very, very clear. There comes a time, okay, let me just put it this way. There are 24 hours in one day time zone, right? There is hours of darkness and there are hours of light. It is a must, a natural thing that the night they yield to the light. For the past 6,000 years, the forces of darkness have been ruling this world, setting the template, running the affairs, and the Creator has kept quiet. Not that he would not speak, but he is a God of orderliness. So these are formed alliances and have been suppressing and dealing with the children of light for all these. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, sir. You are. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. For all these, millennia, it's been on. But I want to use the template of the dates of creation. My brothers, let me tell you one thing, sisters. Whether anybody believes it or not, the Bible, the basic instructions before leaving earth, is the word of God. It might have, some form of deformity, because over time people have tried to, tamper with the words and all that. But in all, the structural message is still there. It is our history. It is the Bible is our history. It is our story. Now, over this period of time, 6,000 years, God has allowed people to do things. And if you look at the story of mankind, simply put this way, let us leave the pre-deluge period. But from the time the scripture was written, whereby we have now 6,000 years, this is the 6,080th year of man's existence, in quotes, as recorded in the scripture as it is. Now, the 7th year, as we are going in, look at the first day, second day, third day, fourth day, fifth day, 6th day. The seventh day is the day of rest, and 7 is a symbolic number of wholeness. Now, what has been happening, this night has been on until the 7th hour now, which is the 7th millennium, and we are entering the light. So deeds that are done in the dark must yield to light. Alliances that are made against the children of light, the kingdom of light, must disintegrate. It's not like vampires who have been sleeping. They operate over the night, and in the morning, if the early morning before the dawn breaks, they go into their hiding places and hang upside down. But if you send a light into that their coven where they are resting, what happens? Or if they run into the sunlight, what happens? They get eviscerated. They get burnt up. So what is happening now is that workers of darkness, workers of iniquity, it's either you repent and come into the light or you are gone. It's as simple as that. Nations that have been ganged against the Lord and his anointed, that's the kingdom of Biafra, must either repent, let Israel go, let the children of God go, or you will be destroyed. That is what is happening. Britain, that has been this, is going down. Unless they make a U-turn and let the children of light go with an apology. All nations, look at Finland. If Finland does not release our PM, Finland will go down. In less than 1 year or 2 years, it will go down. So my brother, what is happening is that the light is coming, the dawn is coming. The darkness must yield to light. That's why, my brothers and sisters, if you're fighting, keep your heart pure, keep your mind straight. Don't have any antagonism in you, and do not have any doubt on the fact that Biafra will not come. No obstacle can stop the coming of Biafra. It's just like nothing can stop the dawn of a new day. Nothing, practically nothing. That's just how it is, my brother. All okay. Do I use the mic for any other?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Because I wanted you to say this thing because it is very important. Because I look at what is going on, and I don't know how all of a sudden the tide is turning around so quick. Yeah, so quick. This is a partnership that never ever in the wildest of all wildest dream. You understand? That this partnership will ever even collapse. This thing, even the terrorism we face in Africa today, some part of that partnership is part of it. But today, it's like it's so difficult for them to agree. And that's why I want to use this opportunity to call on the attention of the Finnish government. Take time. They might become the next Ukraine because they need to stop. They need to do what is right. They need to let this man go. They need to let our PM go. Because look at what is going on. I look at the whole Nordic geographical region. Why is it that it's this same Finland that is claiming, oh, we'll stand with Ukraine, we'll stand with Ukraine, we'll stand with Ukraine? Could that be a trap? Or could they be doing something that they don't know what they are doing? Because every other people are thinking of how they are going to be like, okay, even some of those people. And one thing you got to understand is, so long as that Berlin conference that took place in Berlin, in Germany, in Germany, that was hosted by the then German Chancellor Bismarck. As long as they've not done another conference, as long as they've not done another conference to cancel that one null and void, that document is still existing. But today, everything now is going back to the equator, just as you say. And it is going to force them to do the unthinkable. Whether they like it or not, it's that military alliance is standing on a thin thread, because when you listen to the negotiation between my amazing, majestic president called Trump, when you listen to the negotiation between him and Putin, and how how the other counterparts were not even invited, not to even talk of giving a special guest of honor, and you look at the negotiation in it. You understand? Because now everybody is trying to cut their loss and see how they can recover. My brothers and sisters, Biafrans, you will know that Chukwokike, indeed, the Most High is with us.
My brother.
There will be.
Yes, my brother question. Let me one last minute. Last minute. Yes, you talk. One last minute. I won't be coming on space for many a time, but please. But let me just say this one last thing about Trump. About Trump. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. Yeah. Now the story in the Bible, in the book of Daniel, of King Nebuchadnezzar. King Nebuchadnezzar. That's Trump. Now, the first reign of King Nebuchadnezzar, God gave him the authority. He was a mighty tree, like America. Hello? Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Yes, please. Let me make sure that we will stand on this concept. I'll just give you the last of it. Now, Trump is Nebuchadnezzar. At a point in time when he realized that the whole 27 provinces of the world are under his rule, just like it's happening now. All presidents of all nations are bowing to him. They bowed to him. He became a dictator, and he became wicked in the first life of his rule as Nebuchadnezzar of Babylon. Now, he was having that acquired and established. He boasted of having achieved whatever he had achieved through his own power, his wisdom, his knowledge, and he didn't acknowledge God. And he was sent, a message was sent to him by Daniel. Hey, be careful, be good, just don't be too wicked to your citizens. And he boasted, he said, the whole of the imperial kingdom of the realms of the world, who built it? It's like Elon Musk built, boasting that, oh, here I am, the the richest man on the face of the earth. I have been in space, I've done this, I've done that, and that's why the two of them are working together now, the old Nebuchadnezzar and the new one. Now, he boasted, Nebuchadnezzar, that I am all in all. And the voice came from heaven and told him, hey, Nebuchadnezzar, if you're not careful, you're so wicked, you will go down. You know the story. I don't want to go into details with it, but somebody can read it, the book of Daniel, chapter 4. Now, Nebuchadnezzar did not listen. And because he didn't listen, when the appointed time came, the next year, God sent him among the animals. That's why Trump was robbed of the second term he would have taken from 2020. And between 2020 and 2024, Trump underwent a deep transformation. We now know they tried to kill him, no way, because he had been transformed to play the role he's playing now. And within this period, the whole of evil, which was perpetrated, yes, we have to be vocal about it. The administration of Biden and Kamala Harris, they brought out the pure evil. They brought it out, and we suffered most. We, the Biafra, the children of light, we suffered most under the Biden administration. And that was a reign that would be a period of trial for Trump. And Trump, from 2020, now started recalling himself, and his mind was coming back to doing the right thing. And you saw his victory. Now coming back, he has sworn to drain the swamp and then to be a good man. And that's what he's doing now. And the leaders of all other nations who had ganged up with the past administration in America to deal evil to the rest of the world, now that they try to stop Nebuchadnezzar the second time, which is a renewed Nebuchadnezzar 2.0, which is now in God, in Christ, and is good. They couldn't stop him. He has emerged. And so He is going to set out templates of righteousness on the face of the earth. He will visit the oppressed and make sure they are set free. And no force on earth can stop him because Chukwu Okike Abiyama is with him. He is like John the Baptist, preparing the way for the coming of the kingdom of righteousness, which is Biafra. That's what Donald Trump is doing now. But we have to be careful. Let's pray for him because the first Nebuchadnezzar is with him. That's Elon Musk. Yes, let's pray that he influences Elon with his scriptural or biblical or godly ideologies. Elon is wearing the cloak that the old Nebuchadnezzar, Donald Trump, was wearing. The richest man on the face of the earth. Influential, powerful, going to space, communicating with extraterrestrial beings and all that. Yes, jet age, beyond what we have presently. Elon is wearing that cloak which Nebuchadnezzar Trump left in the past. Trump is wearing a new one. But all these have been planned by the Creator. All of them will serve the purpose of bringing or birthing this new kingdom called the kingdom of Biafra, the kingdom of righteousness, which will be the greatest kingdom on the surface of the earth. America will be like a village compared to what Biafra would be. Yes. And they know. And that's why they don't want Biafra to emerge. But like I said, the day 9 months of pregnancy, the child must be delivered or the woman will die. She must open her legs and deliver that baby. The baby or the woman will die. The baby might survive, but the woman will die. So the world is in a situation whereby they must birth Biafra or all of them will collapse and die. That is how it stands. Thank you, my brothers. I use my mic now. Please go ahead and may the spirit of Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to lead you, make you stand firm and look up to the rising sun. Everyone.
Rita.
Airborne, one.
Nkiru, I'm back. Good evening, my brothers and sisters, all the doctors and professors on this space. I salute you all. Last night I was awake all night. I didn't sleep a wink. I was awake listening to Adadi Olanjo. And so many questions. People who were asking her questions, she will ask you first, are you from Ogenkere's side? And eventually, she still continues to say that Ogenkere was given 150 million. The person asking her wanted a proof. She said she heard. Anyway, this sort of woman, after listening to her, I just summarized her. She's suffering from a mental illness called EUPD, emotionally unstable personality disorder. I diagnosed her with that. The second diagnosis, she's immature personality type. So after listening to her, I come to this conclusion. She's a sort of person who has no grace, no honor, no dignity. She has no iota of insight. She's sort of a person who in the marketplace strips naked and fights. She's in fact a gutter snipe. So I don't think we have to deal, it's difficult to deal with this sort of characters because they will never change. I heard from the grapevine that she should be forgiven. I tell you, PM did not call her Sabo for nothing. Sabo is someone who changes their mind with agreement they have made. They renege on it. So she shouldn't come next or near the government again, to be honest with you. This forgiveness, we are talking about forgiveness and we are talking about loss of life. She is not worthy to be near this government. I don't know how she managed to come into this. And she's also controlling. There's characteristics they control, and their word will be the last. She won't give anybody a chance. She's in control. And she's in control of this, she was talking to them last night, and she said to them, she has made her stand that she's no longer belonging to any of the governments, that it's up to them if they want to follow anybody, they should follow.
But what I was expecting was for this lady to tell them that you are not in the right place. She is crying, and the cry is crocodile tears. She's saying that people are dying, and they are telling you this is where you will put the money, the account our PM established. Put it there, and she says no, she doesn't want to follow Genkere. So this woman is a dynamite. She's very dangerous. I don't want her to come next or near us. Even when PM comes back, she shouldn't be near us. We should take her away because her tongue is evil. She sets a whole city on fire with her tongue. So she has done irreparable damage. So this is my own view. I've analyzed her now, and this is what I think about her. And if anybody is bringing her back to the government, I think I will not be there. I'm telling you. Thank you.
You are of the same opinion.
So, Sister Rita, which diagnosis would they give her for Amoroma?
She's alcoholic now. Alcoholicosis. That is addictive personality disorder. That's what she is. She's addicted to alcohol.
And she can dance to the highest bid as well.
Which means EUPD. Which means that there's always a high chance that the offspring she gave birth to might be suffering from fetal alcohol syndrome. Nah. Anyway,
No, fetal. That is when they are in the stomach, they are affected by the alcohol. Yeah. So fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah. So is there? I want to ask question. So what are the characteristics of such person if he possesses a double X chromosome? Do they have any criminal tendency in them?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
They said that she can dance to the highest bidder.
Some of them end up being alcoholic.
Yeah, Kiruma would be the one.
If she can spread success picture for Zoo to come and catch him and kill him, that is, you know, she has done many things.
She's
She's mad. She's mad.
This is unforgivable. Unforgivable.
And what she says all the time that comes out of her mouth, I don't care. I don't care. She has
I literally support our lovely sister Rita Alex, because to me, I don't know why someone of this man's age would still be dyeing her hair. I don't know. For real, it's something that I would not love to talk about.
And then
the reason why she's dyeing that hair is that there is some sort of madness.
That's why I told you she's immature personality type. That's it. The diagnosis in mental health.
You want to know why she's dying her
She's not growing.
It's one that was under the duvet saying, okay. Okay.
Let me tell you what happened.
The thing is people like Mazda K, you should be careful because those people are hunting for sugar boys, so they don't sugarize you. You better be careful.
You must be careful.
Who told you that you don't look like a sugar boy to her? With that your mouth that used to move all the time. Leave her. It will see your big chest. May she put her head on top.
Let me tell you, that woman feel like we took a personal picture. Me and she. You understand? Like 3 pictures. The first time when I took that picture with her, because I was standing on the left side. She now told me, don't I know Ordinary people? That I should stand on the right side. So I went on the right side and I stood. But all I could feel is I was just standing next to a tree. A tree. Dry bone, dry
Now, you know,
bone.
This guy don't become sugar boy, you know. No. You stay for right side.
Fell in love with Ogenkere. You know that Okere is a handsome guy.
Okay.
He fell in love. Ogenkere did not agree. Okay.
Because somebody play us that voice. Okay.
Sister Nkiruka. Yeah, let's give Ancestor the mic. Let's move the mic.
Our sister Ihu is here.
Sorry,
Please,
yes,
let's
yeah,
welcome our lovely sister.
Yeah, after
Ihu.
Sister Ihuoma will go.
Yeah, Ihu will
Ancestor,
go
you can have the mic.
Now, is somebody that brought this gist. Ekwensu the bad. Is Ekwensu that brought this kind of gist in this place? Sorry.
Good evening, all. Good afternoon, good morning. Happy Sunday to everybody here in Biafra land. I'm greeting everybody. Our more great our ability as stay stand. So now there's what I want to talk on this issue of Ada and all our sisters and brothers that are trying to divide the rule, the government, the Biafra that we are talking of. The other day, Ada was mentioning like talking that his son no deal. Now only Butuzo we know that the men we know that he had that NGOZI is not sending money to him or this or that. I'm trying to ask Ada, how would you send that money? Even if NGOZI send that money, how would they contact him? They know that they have destroyed what PM have left. They know NGOZI know that I don't know the channel they can use and transfer that money. We have our IPOB in USA and the IPOB.gov this thing where they can send them only through channel, but they are just trying to run about the bush. They know the only time they can transfer the money, but because of the personal hatred they have on Oge, our brother Oge, our APM, that is the only thing. I'm beginning to ask these people, can it because you have some personal some crack, how do I put it, crackers or anything, you have some problem with your own fellow human being, then you want to destroy the whole nation? Imagine. So well, that one, it will not surprise me, because them that are one of the part of the characters that maybe when we ask him or those writers, their name will be there, that people that try to this thing. The Bible said that later it will be a greater boon to those that will make, because of these children, for them to work. I said it is better for them to be thrown inside, to be tied with a right stone and thrown inside the deep sea, for them to make all these one of the children to fall apart. They didn't know. Those people that are on it. Then I remember this. There's one book when we were in Masob that we used to. Then that is history. A man called that we read I read his book when in 2012 when I went for service. I kept down and cool down and read the book. The man was talking about Biafra, and as I said, there was a prince at the trigger of a gun, and when people trace that trigger of a gun, it becomes Biafra. Or say that many people will try to subdue this for that prince not to rise. He said many nations, many kingdoms, many people will try to subdue him, but at last that prince will be raised, and that prince will become the hope to many nations, to many kings, to many people, to become the beacon of hope to the world. Now that is what is trying to happen. Now I see what our brother Brian posted on the Jumbo Trump about the Norwegian the terrorist Republic of Cameroon that are sending their negotiation to Norway for them to negotiate with the EFIK-IBIBIO of Amazonia. Now I see what those people are doing. They purposely kidnapped Joe Ayaba. Maybe they so that they can come and disrupt the governing council. But thank God that those men, they were very strong, like our brothers that protected the gatekeepers that protected our PM and the government. And the one thing the NGOZI and his group wanted to do, Thank God, because had it been they succeeded, they could have used people that has that evil mind sabotage to come and occupy the government. Maybe when they say they want to negotiate, those people will say, okay, we'll negotiate. Maybe you have forgotten about Ambazonia. Let you integrate and pursue this of one Cameroon, this or that. They will forget about the killings, the death of many people that have died. Thank God for EKID, they're too strong. Understand me? That the same thing is applicable to NGOZI. So this is the reason why I say this thing is that, like our brother that spoke last, because this European people, they have never discussed another Berlin conference of 1834 or 1884. They have never done another one. So that one they did then, they are still on it. Europe is evil. What is Finland is doing? The same thing Norway did. The same thing Finland did. They contracted off them at the same time. The mind of Finland that is that them take away our PM, so that the evil agenda the Nigerian government and other people they are planted inside doors through our Madam Baba. She will come and destroy everything. Maybe on the process, she wouldn't maybe she take it that she have occupied and taken care of the government. She will say, okay, I want to go to the Nigerian government. Now you can see, understand me. They will say they will negotiate and we want to reintegrate Biafra into Nigeria again, so that will continue without forgetting the people that have died, the blood that have been crying in the wilderness, looking for fingers, like our people that have died during the slave trade and another thing. But because Biafra is a nation that will save the whole world, they have not succeeded. I still said more great to people who believe. Anybody who is a genuine Biafran, a born by birth, that through DNA on his thing. Whenever you talk of Biafra, that person will stand. That person will stand. So that is my this. So we should keep on keeping on, so that these people, no matter anything they do, okay, let's take in. All of us will know that the gas, natural gas, or gasoline these people are using, fuel or petroleum that these people are using, the whole of Europe is from Biafra land. All of us know that. You see, all of us will hear when that president of Niger, when he had that queue, and Nigeria trying to do everything to go and fight them. He said, if you do anything you do, he said that your pipe they let gas through what in our own place, pass through Niger, pass through that place to Egypt, then to Europe. If you do anything, we can cut that distance. You think that they let that pipe? The whole of Europe, they supported the killing of Biafrans, Britain, all of the whole world, except only 4 countries in Africa. But the whole world fought against us. But we were able to stand them. The same thing, if you go to our brothers near to Gulf of Bayelsa, Port Harcourt, they let what they call bunker oil. If you go to bunker oil field, you know how many deep, how many diameter of, as in pattern is, they let pipe from there down to Britain, free oil, free crude oil, flowing the every day, and me and you are here suffering and dying. The reason why many people are fighting this Biafra, they don't know the ignorance of all this history. Had it been they should go down, start reading history. If you start reading history of today, in next 1 month, you can be on on your phone, on your computer, everything. You will not get tired. The more you are listening, you are opening different stories about this Biafra and our resistance. So if our people should know this, have this courage in them and know these stories, I don't think everybody will be sabotaging Biafra. But because the Biafran time is now, it is there that Biafra will come, and anybody who is standing against Biafra will be kicked out, will be destroyed. People who are fighting for Biafra today are people who died early before 1970 during the war, and I died then. I reconnected. I know. So everybody, most of us that die.
People know.
Hello?
They are reconnected. Some people say they are not reconnected. Some people.
I reincarnate and they will reconnect again. By the time maybe I would during this struggle, I know I will not die again. I will be alive and Biafra will be restored. But during my voyage on this Biafran earth, I die. I will say reincarnate again to come and build Biafra to the letter, because I know at this age I am now. I am 40 and for something. I know that by the time now with the remaining age I have, I know that I will not continue building that paradise of God on earth. I will reincarnate again to come and finish that work. That's what I believe. So everybody who should not fear, we should not fear anything. Okay, think once again. Do you know the last time when the first time they kidnapped our leader, Nnamdi? None of us said it until it came out as when they kidnapped him through Kenya. No. Do you know the type of the gun they shoot at him? They done at him, even done in Kenya. None of us know. Do you think it is easy for they could have killed that man? But that man is an immortal man. None of us have known if they killed our leader. None of us can have known. By now, we'll be looking for him, searching for him everywhere. Say they kidnapper, but none of us. But do you think that it is ordinary? So there's nobody that fight Biafra. So these people that are fighting ignorant, NGOZI, the people that are just fighting ignorant, if they need this knowledge of God, knowledge of Chukwu, like a lot of our brother was explaining yesterday or day before yesterday about meaning of Biafra. In short, they should, people who know this thing, they should go to the Gulf of Guinea, Biafra. You know, Biafra is not only in Biafra land, though. Biafra is part of the whole of South Africa, Congo, Equatorial Guinea, many of them, Cameroon is part of Cameroon, Ghana, settlement principles where Biafra, our leader man say that it is only Biafra they saw map, Ethiopia and Biafra that was rule the world there. So people don't know, there's nothing who can do me, as if I stand up today say I will sabotage Biafra. It is not possible. I cannot sabotage Biafra. So if I know that many of them die in this space here, so tell them they should know that there's no sabotage they will be spirit of Biafra. Biafra will be restored, at least for their own group. Thank you. I use my mic. Everybody should speak.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ancestral. Thank you very much. Everybody have the line. 2 minutes. Yeah, Mazi, Ancestral Warrior. Yeah, I don't know, is it our sister or our brother, Ihuoma? Ihuoma, you have the mic now. You can make your submission.
Yeah, okay. Good evening, everyone. Sister Nkiru, good evening. Toti, good evening. Mazda K University, my regards to everyone. Yeah, I raised my hand to speak just to support what Sister Rita was saying. Last night I actually summoned up courage to, enter to listen to Adadi Orama. When I got in there, I was so furious. When she mentioned Ogenkere, I commented and I said, stop mentioning Ogenkere. You think you're saying the whole truth, but you think you're saying the truth, but you're not saying the whole truth. I said, why don't you start telling your people pay money where to the link Mazi Ekba, Simon Ekba established? I said, by the time you start telling them to pay, that is when I will now know that you are selling, you are really repented. She read a comment somebody made above me, and then she read a comment somebody made below me. She never read my she never took notice of my own comment. So what I'm saying in effect is that Adadi Orama she's so wicked. If I might say, she's even wicked. She's more wicked than Madam Bao. She doesn't have conscience. That woman does not have conscience, because if she has conscience, she should have known that it was her activity that caused all these things. Her utterances caused all these things, and the position she has taken now, as in, I'm not with Ogenkere, I'm not with Madam. She's now making things worse, because she's making it difficult for us to convince those followers, those gullible followers that followed her because of her utterances. She's making it difficult for us to convince them. So I am saying, for anybody bringing, I still stand by Sister Rita. Anybody trying to bring or to forget Adadi Orama, the person is not doing that on her own. Sure, the person is on your, those that will say you're on your own, because that woman is a serpent. She says she's a serpent. She even called herself journalist Agwo. She says she's Agwo, and I keep saying it's more than Agwo. That woman can change and change. You know, and she's placing herself in a position that is so annoying, as if she's the good person, as if she's the only one saying the truth. Meanwhile, she's the destroyer. And those gullible persons that I saw asking her questions, I heard asking her questions, in short, they are so stupid. And in short, I got angry when I made my first comment, made my second comment. I just got angry and left her platform, because that woman is wicked. She's a wicked woman. And another person, Biko Yipo, should help me to speak to is that is it what is a marvelous Arinze. Please, somebody should tell her to go and shave off that wicked bears that she's living by that side of her lips. That bears, whenever I see that boy's face, I get so angry. Look at the statement she made this afternoon. Was it in the morning, trying to convince people to say that the Madam Bao account, this what do you even call this account? This account that they are using, that is same as that it was Mazeba that supported that account.
You mean Taj Bank accounts?
Yeah, the mandate, the mandate, trying to deceive people, but he forgot that his madam was talking about the back end. So the account that was there when Mazia, was it the account that is attached to that mandate account right now? So he has not been hearing that account now is for charity. When Mazepa was there, was it for charity? And was it the same bank account, Taj bank account, and another Nigeria bank account? So because somebody to go and shave off that wicked bears, because that boy, in short, that boy is not even going to amount to anything, because as young as he is, and he will see evil and he supports evil, and when he's talking, you will see his face, he will be giving this wicked smile. That's to tell you that the boy knows what he is doing. He knows what he is. They all know what they are doing. So please, somebody should tell that boy to please and look into his life, and at least just to remember his future. Like Sister Eunice said, that when things will happen to him, that he will call and nobody will answer him. Somebody should just advise that boy, because the route he's taking is a very dangerous one. So I'll yield my mic here. I don't have much to say. It's only those two people that just got me angry today, and I decided to just speak. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you all.
Yeah, Mazidake, you want to talk anything? Do you want to say anything?
Not really. I just I want to appreciate Ihuoma for what she said. That's just it. Thank you, our lovely sister Ihu.
Okay. What about? Yeah. 1 million man. 1 million. 1 million.
I don't know. Is Isioma there? Isioma has not spoken. I've not heard Isioma at all. Is she on the speaker?
No, he's not on the speaker. He's not here.
Okay.
I don't think I can hear my co-host Toti. Maybe I should bring it down and bring it back.
Yes, can you hear me?
No.
Okay, Toti, you need to bring it.
Yeah, let me bring you, and I will bring you. Wait, let me bring you down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've this Mazi Onwuka spoken.
I think just for the first, just the other time he spoke. If you have something else, you can unmute. Mazi Amaoku, are you there? Do you have something to take off your lips?
All
right. Can you hear me now, Mazi?
Yeah, I can hear you. Though I'm inside the public transport now, but no problem. Let me just use like 2 minutes to add to what Mommy just said. I just want us to understand. Okay, Mommy, if you are talking about this one, I just started yesterday. the other one that I don't want to even mention his name. That one that looked like which name am I going? Bobrisky. Is it different from Bobrisky? So if you remember the likes of Bobrisky, and when you see this one, you know that this one is just a boy. And he should go and learn work from Bobrisky. Is he going to do more than that one? And the worst part of it now is that he's just carrying some kind of attached beers. Is it by force to grow beers? It's not by force now. So at least when those things comes with wisdom, and it comes with wisdom. But this one, it's like the few one that God gave to him. It seems like he doesn't really know what it is. So I think it's better he.
Yeah, Mazin, so are you done?
Did you even hear me? Yeah, I'm done.
You are breaking. Your voice is breaking. Mazin, so can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Okay,
hear you.
okay.
Is it because I'm inside this public transport?
Okay.
Mazda K, this of you.
I heard everything on said though.
Leave Mazda K. Top now.
Oh my God.
It's like say you win jackpot too. This you're smiling and you're laughing today, eh? I beg
I
let
say
have a
make
reason
una
for
no
back
reason
channel.
my laugh. Make una leave my laugh alone. Oh God. Hey God.
Mazda came prepared for her before today. He was very prepared to laugh at everybody. He just came out prepared.
They think all they confuse us now.
He just
Say,
came out to just laugh and laugh and laugh and thump everybody down. He was just prepared. Today, just enjoy him.
I tell you that make una no reason am. Oh my God. I don't understand
all
how I
right.
go take explain this one
No,
again.
no wahala. We are together, no problem. At least now laugh, they laugh. You know they cry. At least that one.
I don't know what I cry. I don't know. These people later they claim they love me. I didn't tell them. Hey God. Hey God.
Yeah, no wahala. As long as you laugh, they laugh. No problem. Yeah, no issue. Yeah. I just
Now you let me say they laugh like this. No believe one this need take on one person teach which day. And I don't mind this laugh all this you get some kind of movie now we go trespass now. Shadow. And I go understand who Master K be. Now me, now they put it me.
Yeah, let me use this opportunity to announce our town hall meeting today that is starting by 7 p.m. And Biafran time. Please, we all are invited on this USA town hall meeting, and our APM will be there live to take your questions. So, whatever questions that you have, whatever questions that have been bothering you for quite some time now, and if there's anything you want to know concerning the Biafran liberation struggle, you're free to join the Zoom for the town hall meeting 7 p.m. Biafran time. Come with your questions, and all your questions will be answered. And I still want to make us understand the reason why we are holding or hosting this town hall meeting is a means for us to raise funds for our liberation. It's for us to raise funds to see how to finance our deficits that are back home, protecting our land, and to raise funds, to sponsor our lobbyists and our lawyers that have been working very hard and tirelessly. That's why to make sure that we gain recognition in the United States of America and Congress, and also by the President of the United States of America. And as we all know, there's a good news that have been flying on social media all over the place for quite some time now, that the American president at the name of President Donald J. Trump has, given a warning to the Cameroonian government to enter into a negotiation with the Amazonian people and make sure that they come up with a resolution to see a way, to end the conflict between the two nations. They also find a way to make sure they resolve that
Amazonia stand as a country of their own before any election would take place in that geopolitical or geographical area in that part of Africa. So, it's a very good development. It's not been long that our Prime Minister introduced our wonderful and great brother Elias, our lobbyist, to see the kind of result that is coming out from that particular lobbyist firm. That is to tell us that Elias has always been a great guy. And I still want to, some people will be asking about the Ambazonia just contracted the Elias recently. Why is it that the Ambazonia people are much recognition than we, the Biafran people? No, the case of the Ambazonia people have been in the office of President J. Trump in his first term, when he was a president in 2016, 17, 18, up to 2020 when another election was done and he was defeated out of the office. The case of Ambazonia has been unstable, you understand, before he lost that election in 2020. So, him coming back and the situation, or maybe the case of the Ambazonia was brought back to him, and he has always been familiar with the case of the Ambazonian people. So I feel that is the reason why they are getting that much recognition. Assuming the people that were following our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu were doing the right thing, I believe maybe by now we too would have gotten that recognition we all desire. But because of the people that have been following our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have not been truthful to themselves, that is why our recognition in the United States of America has delayed them this far. But we thank God that our Prime Minister came on board and took the right step, took the bold step to make sure he hired the people that do this job for us, the right people to do this job, and they are doing this job. And I believe that brothers are getting the recognition from the office of the United States of America as a president. So it's a win-win, and that is why all these people that have been talking down to our lobbyists earlier, around global strategies, all this while, I believe now they can now see that the lobbyist firm is really doing a wonderful, tremendous job. In Washington, they say they are not there to play, but they are there to make sure that all the oppressed people all over the world that have contracted them to work for them, we definitely get their freedom or get the desired and recognition from the Congress of the United States of America one day or the other. So I want to encourage every one of us, and those of us that have joined the committee, to finance our lobbies and also finance our lawyers. I'm bringing this information to you guys, that whatever effort you guys have been putting towards that direction is yielding the desired fruit. So I will urge you guys to continue to do more, because now is the time that we need everybody. We need all hands on deck. And if you know that you want to join this committee, the committee to fund our lobbyist and our lawyer, you're free to contact Sister Nkiruka. You can DM her on her X handle, and she will reply you. And you can also contact our Honorable Information Minister in the name of Sonny Akparawa, and also our APM, Honorable Ogechuku Nkere. You can contact these people, and then they will put you through and guide you on how to be part of the team. Because at the end of the day, you are going to reap the good fruit of your labor, and it will be a thing of joy and a thing of pride that tomorrow, when Biafra is fully recognized, fully liberated and restored, your name will be one of those people that their name will be the platter in our capital territory, with a capital city called Ebube in Biafra land. Even when you were gone, your children will still go there and look at that your name on that platter, where it is written as one of the people that fought for their freedom. It will be a thing of pride and joy to them. So I urge every one of us to continue to do what we all have been doing as the gatekeepers of our Prime Minister and of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. So please, all of us should join the Zoom town hall meeting that will be taking place today, the 23rd of February 2025, by 7 p.m. Biafra time, which I know in the next few hours, in the next few minutes, the town hall meeting will be starting. So, but before then, let's continue, to debunk the lies of the enemies, all the lies said against our APM, all the lies they have said against our information minister, which is Sonny Okarawa, all the lies they have said against our deputy information minister, Pastor Van Van Ram, and also all the lies they have said on our Mazi's success, our wonderful brother that stood his ground and said the enemies can never penetrate to disorganize or disrupt what our leader and what our prime minister have suffered so far, and still suffering. Build. So, and our prayers should also be for them all, because it's not easy, because I know there were some kind of offers that came his way, but aside from the offers, his freedom is more important to him than those fat offers that came to him. And not only even the offers, but the insult, the blackmail, the false allegation that was put. Even they even threatened his life, all those life threatening messages that was jumping from one place to the other, but he still stood his ground. And then that should be a thing to look up to for some of us that are still out there, that if it is we, what are we going to do? Are we going to do the right thing, or we just take the offer and just turn our back on our freedom? So I urge every one of us to stand strong, stand firm, and say no to corruption, say no to sabotage, because enough is enough. And tomorrow, the name of Mazi's success will also be put on the platter, one of the gatekeepers that defeated sabotage and the Biafran struggle. So I want every one of us also, to omit such character, that tomorrow your name also will be there as a people that, or a person that defeated and sabotage in the Biafran struggle. So please, I'm still begging you guys, let's make sure that we all come into the Zoom town hall meeting today. The United States of America are the ones hosting us today, and our APM will also be there. So I just want to put this information out here in case of those of us that are not aware of the town hall meeting. So please, come one, come all. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, Mazin also, my co-host, you have the mic now if you want to say anything concerning that.
Please, can you give me some couple of...
You said what, Mazin also? Yeah, so on this one, I'm not hearing all of you. Mazin, okay, please raise your voice. Let me hear you, please. I did not hear Mazin also.
Yeah, I said, he said, can you give me a couple of minutes?
Okay. I didn't hear him very well. Maybe the network is disturbing, or maybe he's in a noisy place. Yeah, everyone Mazin okay, because you are also part of this co-host as well. You can have the mic if you have anything to say, to our people concerning the town hall meeting and everything that we have been saying here since the space was open. So you have the mic, Mazin okay.
Yeah, you've almost said everything, and I also want to encourage people to come to the town hall meeting. Like you said, we've asked some questions, but I know some people will still have some questions to, take off their chest so they become clear. So just bring your questions over to the Zoom. So questions are going to be addressed by whoever you want to address, whoever you want to address your questions. You understand? Be our acting prime minister, could be our information minister. So everything will be settled, and let's bring our money to donate. Nothing is too small. we always encourage everybody. If you're in a homeland, you can donate a J. If you're outside, you can donate a Jema. You understand? So I just want to encourage everybody, and God bless you as you engage in our today's town hall meeting. What we are doing is the truth, and God is going to, know, guide us through, help us, and we're going to move with speed, literally. So yeah, I just had that to say. I don't know who else is on the speaker. I see Dr. Umbato. I see a lot of people on the speaker, but I don't know. They are not showing the red sign of the speaker. I'm just seeing an empty speaker. I see Isioma on the speaker. Afam, Mercy. I don't know if I'm wrong, but maybe it's my interface that's deceiving me. Co-host.
Yeah, there's
Am I correct?
No, you're not correct. Maybe interface on the phone is
It should be my interface, yeah. Yeah, so we literally had a long day speaking. Our Biafran Liberation Army, they are doing the needful on ground. We pray for them. We pray for them. Literally, there's the strength not to go down. Firepower that they've been using to deal with the terrorists, they should increase it. And while they are increasing it, we need to, assist them by putting our money, by donating our money to them. So, they have all it takes to fight for our liberation. They are the ones that are the most important, and we also have other important things to do. You understand, as regards pushing for our liberation. I thank everybody, especially our lobbyists, our attorneys, everyone that has been, trying to get in touch with our prime minister and, trying to engage Finland with everything as regards our prime minister's case. We appreciate you. We appreciate our acting prime minister. He has he addressed us. He told us the work load on him as regards taking the mantle of the acting prime minister is not an easy one. So all we need to do is just to support 100%, and we all know the means by which we are going to use to support him. You understand? So that being said, I'm going to see a lot of us on the town hall meeting. So don't miss out. If you miss out. You understand? Make sure you have your eyes glued behind your devices. Thank you, my brother. Toti. University. I know the mono you.
It's like our host
university.
It's like he's busy somehow. It's like he's busy. Yeah, Mazida K, what message do you have for those people that have been talking down on our lobbyists, alias others? Why?
Yeah, the message I have for those people talking down on our lobbyists is for me personally, I know that Madam Bao doesn't have in any way, in any capacity, she's not following the truth. You understand? So whenever she says those rubbish words, those diminishing words on our lobbyists, you don't need to follow her. Okay? I know you're following her sheepishly. I mean, the breakaway people. I know you're just following her sheepishly. If she says go into fire, you walk into the fire. If she tells you eat shit, you're gonna eat shit. That is not the way you should, listen to people. You should follow people that are always behind the truth. And our lobbyists they are doing what they know how to do best. You see how far they've gone with taking Ambazonia to the central stage in Washington, D.C. Everyone is literally talking about Ambazonia now. It could be that ours will be like that, but because of everything that is going on, Um, we are yet to, get to that place. But please, I want to beg everyone in the breakaway group, don't talk down on our lobbyists. Okay? I want you to hack into this, my statement. Don't talk down on our lobbyists. We are all looking to get Biafra. Okay? We are all looking to do what? To get liberated. What our lobbyists are doing is to get a recognized statement, a statement for recognition, just the way Ambazonia is pushing theirs. We need our name, that's our nation's name, Biafra, to be on the national stage. We need our flag to be on the TVs of, all around the world, letting them know that these particular people called Biafrans, the Bight of Biafra region, are really seeking to, separate themselves, to get the ideology of Nigeria away